Welcome back to ICT Trading Concept. How are you all? I'm very fine. Thanks for joining to my live. Before going further, a quick check about my microphone. If you can hear me, please write it down. If there is any problem, let me know that as well. Okay. So the first job is you have to write it down that sound is clear or not. Okay, guys, can you hear me? Good, everything. Good evening, brother. Yeah, I will reply you, but before that, please let me know that you can hear me or not. Okay. Voice. I just need to know about the voice. Listening to me. Yep, microphone is okay. Everything is clear. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thanks for the confirmation. If everything is clear, then I'm good to go. I'm good to go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Better no drama. Okay. Good evening and good morning to all. I'm fine today. I mean, my body actually working. Okay. So no fever, nothing. I'm fully in a romantic mood or something like that. Except the price action. Everything else is perfect. Thank you, late Akram. Thank you, brother. Guys, please don't forget to give me a like. AFX, thank you, Ryan, Rain, DJ, Nerd everyone. Okay, Peter, no drama. Okay, no drama, brother. I love drama. I love drama. Okay, so let's go a little faster because this is more than 9. So we have the 9:30 open. That's why we have to wait. Okay. Samson, good morning. Okay, good morning plus good evening. I'm from Bangladesh. So here it's evening, okay? So good morning and good evening. Both of them all together. This is dollar index daily chart. So I just marked the 50% of that week. Okay, here. That is the week. This candle's week. 50%. I just marked the 50%. Let's see if price can reach to the 50% or not. If market would love to go higher, it should not break the 50% of that week. Now I talked about the week before. I'm gonna tell you one more time. Okay, this week has taken all of this liquidity. At the same time, it has traded this daily fair value gap. So this week 50% is important. If you are thinking market is going higher, then market should not break the consequent encroachment of that week. Okay, why this is important? Because the 50% of the week or the consequent encroachment of the week is actually work like a 50% of fair value gap. Okay, fair value gap 50% or the consequent encroachment is very important. Very important. So I guess you'll understand. Hassan, good evening, brother. Good evening. How are you, brother? If market would love to go lower, it can reach until the 50% of that week. That's my expectation. Okay, I'm not telling that market has to go above or market can't go below. No, I'm not telling that. This is my expectation. So this from daily chart right now. I am in a position where I have nothing to tell. Okay, you can see this is the weekly fair value gap. So from weekly chart. This is the weekly fair value gap. Price perfectly came until the weekly fair value gap, then it fall. When it fall, it has taken all of the liquidity, traded this daily fair value gap fully by the week, and then this is that candle, today's candle. So kind of indecision candle. Until now, we have the news at 2 p.m. So FOMC news. I think this morning session is going to be so hard, and I'm using Terdovit, my real money, but I'll be very specific for my entry, okay? Because I took so many entries today. I took so many losses. Then I mitigated my loss. This is to be honest, okay? This is the honest opinion. I took so many losses, okay? Then I mitigate all of my loss. Now I am in a little profit, to be honest, brother. So I will be very specific with my entries. For that, I guess it's gonna be very difficult for today, okay, to to copy that trade or something like that. Okay, where I was in dollar index. Should I tell you about my loss? I don't care. If you want to stay, you can stay. If you don't want to stay, then you may leave. No problem. I took near about $1,000 loss. Okay, after getting so many profit, I just push my button randomly today morning. I don't know what happened to me, but I just did it. And finally, I was thinking like I just need to blow my account. So it's nearly impossible because my maximum loss limit is $6,000 and I have more than $8,000 on my account. So I couldn't blow my account. So I told myself, brother, even if you want to try blow your account, you can't do it. So better not to try right now. Wait for the better setup. Then finally at 7 a.m. and before the 6 a.m. I got to nice entry. If you are with me in my Twitter, you already know that. Hey, Amaslama. Assalam, bro. Walaikum assalam. Hopefully, we will make good money today. Let's see, admin. Oh, no, hey, brother, how are you? I'm good. Thank you, brother. No problem, Hassan. Yeah, we have to be good. So let's go to 4-hour chart. This is 4-hour chart. I'm gonna remove this 50%, but you have to keep it on your chart, okay? But I'm going to remove it because I have an idea where the 50% will be. So I have an idea actually, okay? So that's the thing. What is buffer amount? Is stop step. If you are asking about the maximum loss in one day, actually when you will earn more than $10,000, they will offer you to increase your maximum daily loss limit. Okay, so until 5,000 to 10,000, I took 6,000. So I have the maximum loss limit for 6,000. But if you start a new account, I guess it's kind of 3,000 maximum loss. So that's all, brother. Whatever. Where I was in 4-hour chart. So in 4-hour chart, you can see market has taken all of this liquidity, has traded this daily fair value gap perfectly. The consequent encroachment of the daily fair value gap is holding the price. Went little above, came back again to the top of the daily fair value gap. It went to the last fair value gap to the 4-hour chart. Now it's going lower. In that situation, I am kind of 50-50. I have no idea where market is going. Though I want to see market will go higher, but depending on the Nasdaq. Okay, when I'll be in Nasdaq, you will understand. In Nasdaq, I'm bullish. Okay, in Nasdaq, I would love to see market will go higher. But if Nasdaq would love to go higher, it should go lower. But here, I don't want to see that dollar should fall. Okay, I don't want to see that. So it's kind of 50-50 situation right now. I have lower fair value gap. I have higher fair value gap from our 4-hour chart. And you can see this two candle actually trade the daily fair value gap upper level, but this candle traded the weekly fair value gap lower level. Okay, so it's kind of range bound situation. I am pretty much confused, and this FOMC is actually the 2 p.m. news. We don't have the meeting at 2:30, so this FOMC is not like other one. Okay, the first move is the fake move, the second move is the real move. It's not like that. Little different as we don't have the meeting at 2:30. So yeah, uh, in dollar index from 4-hour chart, I'm in indecision mode, but from daily chart, as I explained, price should not go below the consequent encroachment. So if it close below the consequent encroachment of that week, maybe then I will start to think market is going to break the daily fair value gap and it is going toward that order block level. So maybe to the opening or maybe it will go below that level. I will just change my decision depending on the consequent encroachment of that week from daily chart. So this is the hourly chart and you can see how beautifully the consequent encroachment of the daily fair value gap holds the price. Price went higher, come back again to the top of the daily fair value gap. Then it went higher. Where did it came? Just perfectly it tapped to the weekly fair value gap low. Then it started to fall. Okay. So this falling, no, there is no order block. If anybody is thinking that okay, brother, there is a order block, so market can reach until that order block. No, there is no order block. Okay. So until now there is no order block. I need to first fix how price actually react on that area. If market would love to go little lower, below that low, okay, something like this, below that low, there is the liquidity. Guys, let me actually finish the uh, first part, I mean the analysis part, because we will be very near to the 9:30 open. Okay, so I need to finish it before 9:30. It can go below that sell side liquidity, then it can go above that swing high. In that case, I will get a market structure shift with a fair value gap. Okay, then I will start to think, okay, now market is actually tapping to this fair value gap and it's going higher. As I have some liquidity around that area, you can see this swing high and that swing high, they're relatively equal highs with the shallow run. Okay, so as I told, this is the shallow run, so it can reach toward that buy side liquidity initially. Okay, initially, but that is why I told market can go below that low for taking the sell side liquidity. Then it will displace, it will go higher above that high with a displacement. If it happens, then I'll be sure, or I will get an bias. And right now I don't have any bias. Price is range bound from daily fair value gap and the weekly fair value gap. Rather than why we are here, we give us the bias, give us the bias. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, because there's no bias. So from 15-minute chart, nothing special over here, nothing at all. Okay, nothing at all, no price action. I can't see any price action, nothing at all. So I need to wait for the dollar index for its direction. Here is your Nasdaq, and you can see, so price came here, this is the all-time high, all-time high. Okay, I told that my bias is bearish for this week. This week I would love to see market will fall. Okay, and I will be all-time bearish when market will go below that low. I told that to my weekly analysis. I told that in I mean, I'm just telling this. Okay, I want to see market will fall. Now here is the volume balance. I marked that volume balance. I don't know it's gonna play any role or not, but so far I can see one time, two time the reaction from the volume imbalance. So this candle low and this candle open and this candle close. There is a gap. There is no body. There is no body. So that is the pure volume balance from the daily chart for Nasdaq. So I would love to see market, if this volume balance can hold the price, then market will go little above, as we have a very nice fair value gap around that area. So let me mark this. Fair value gap is not created yet, but it's look like a fair value gap right now. Okay, for now, but it's before in, I mean, completing today, it's not the fair value gap. So there is no fair value gap actually, but I would love to see market will expand little higher and it will stay below that 50%. See, it's a 50%. Actually, I got this 50% from here. So this is the candle from, I mean, this candle went higher, this candle went lower. So I just marked the 50% of that, those area. So between, I mean, this area, the 50% is over here from weekly chart. I would love to see market will stay below that 50%. And if it can stay below that 50%, I'll be I'll be confident about the lower run. So my bearish bias will be perfect. Okay, I'm not telling that market is going to do that. This is all of my expectation. If I see market close above that 50%, I'll start to think, okay, market is going to make another all-time high. So this is kind of a situation where you just can't go through with one bias. You can't go for that. Okay, that's why I don't come here to the daily chart every day. I just start with 15-minute chart. So I thought, okay, let's talk about the higher time frame today, and then we will go the lower time frame. So from higher time frame, you can see there is nothing right now. This is a low, which if it market go below that low, this kind of market structure shift, this all-time high. If market go above the 50%, then I will start to think market is going to make another all-time high. So this from daily chart. We don't need daily chart as we are actually scalping. Okay. Now here is the hourly chart. This is that volume balance, these two black line. Okay, so this is that volume balance. You can see market tap to this volume balance perfectly, it hold. Market came back again to this volume balance, it hold the price. Okay, now if market can go through this volume balance, then I would love to see market will reach toward that low. Okay, remember this low, as I told, if market can go below that low, then I will start to think market is going to fall. There is some liquidity for me, market is going to fall toward that. So from this, from hourly chart, if you look at the whole price action over here, so this is that all-time high. Okay, this is that all-time high. Market fall, has made relatively equal lows. This is the last fair value gap from hourly chart. Market tap to the last fair value gap from the hourly chart, then it fall. Got the market structure shift. This is the fair value gap or the entry fair value gap. This is the breakaway gap. Market tap to this. I mean, what to say? The entry fair value gap. It fall. Okay. When it went below the order block. This is the order block. Okay. The highest up close body is my order block. So I'm gonna mark the order block. You can see how beautifully the order block hold the price. Why this is order block? Because market has taken all of this buy side liquidity. I'm not going to change my word. This is the buy side liquidity taken. This is my market structure shift. Okay. So this is the first fair value gap. This is the breakaway gap. Now this breakaway gap is not actually valid because this is at the level of the liquidity. Okay. So you can be sure that market doesn't need to go around that area because it is at the level of the liquidity. If you ever see this type of things, you can be like 80% sure that market is not going over there. So market came here to the entry fair value gap and then it went lower when it closed below that candle. This is the highest up close body candle. So when market closed below that candle, this is my order block. You can see market came here, it tapped one more time, then it fall. When it fall, after order block trade, what should we look for? An unfilled area. Okay, so that is my unfilled area which I don't want to see filled. Am I actually changing my word? No, brother, I'm not changing my word. So this is that unfilled area from hourly chart. Market came here, trade this fair value gap, and then it fall. It has taken all the liquidity around that area. So this whole setup, okay, every single thing, it has done its job. Everything has done already. If market would love to keep falling now, there is no relation with this. That is why I don't want to see it will fall dramatically. I would love to see it will go higher until that unfilled area. Okay, it will fill that unfilled area and then it will make a bearish breaker for more lower. I mean for falling, more falling. Guys, I'm extremely sorry. I am not actually going to read your comment. Give me some more time. I'm almost done, okay? And it's almost 9:17, so I'm almost done. Try to understand the fact, brother. So I would love to see market will go higher. Now, if it would love to go higher, dollar has to fall. Okay, dollar has to fall, or dollar has to consolidate around that area. It's all depends on the FOMC because we have the FOMC news. I believe the most maximum liquidity will be taken at 2 p.m. today. Until 2 p.m. it will be consolidated or it will go, I mean it will just go for the sell side. Okay, until 2 p.m. I don't know what is going to happen, but that's my expectation until 2 p.m. So I am gonna see that market will stay around that area, either consolidation or it will fall little more. Okay, now here is your 15-minute chart, most uh, dramatic chart, as Peter actually told. I love that word. Okay, so from this 15-minute chart, this is that unfilled area from dollar index. This is clean buy side liquidity. Okay, from 15-minute chart, this is very clean buy side liquidity. I have very clean buy side liquidity around that area. I'm gonna remove the order block level because that is the order block level from the daily chart, if you remember. Okay, this is that 50%, this very thin line, that is that 50%, remember, from the weekly chart, that is that 50%. I want to see market will stay below that 50%. Here is the extreme buy side liquidity. Below that buy side liquidity, this is that unfilled area from dollar index. Below that unfilled area, this is very clean buy side liquidity, very clean, very smooth. Market never leave this type of liquidity. Market never leave it. Okay, trust me, it will never leave this type of clean lows or clean highs. This is the new day opening gap. You see here, this is the new day. Let me actually remove that one. This is the new day opening gap. Today's new day opening gap. Market tap to this new day opening gap. It traded one more time new day opening gap, then it fall. Okay. Market trade one more time the entry gap from 15-minute chart. What it has done? Market has taken the buy side liquidity. Market structure shift. Entry fair value gap. Break away gap. Market has traded that entry fair value gap. After trading the entry fair value gap, where is your bullish order block? There is your bullish order block. I mean, sorry, not bullish, bearish order block. Price traded that bearish order block. What should you expect then? An unfilled area from that 15 minute chart. Okay, so this is that unfilled area that should be unfilled from 15-minute chart. And market will, if market can take that sell side liquidity, look at this sell side liquidity 17452.25, then this whole setup has done its job. Okay, this whole setup has done its job if market can reach until 17452.25. So that's my target before FOMC. I would love to see market will go toward that 17452.25. That is why I have tweeted, please mark the 17452.25. Okay, and depending on that situation or that things, I actually took sell here. If I just go to 1 minute chart. So if you are with me in my Twitter, you have already know that I took that entry and closed over here somewhere, and I took that entry, but it reversed and stopped me out to the break even. Okay, I didn't close my trade around that area because I was with my phone. So I was little what to say. I mean, I don't know. So right now, price is kind of this type of situation. It should left that area open. Okay, from 15-minute chart, it should left that area open. And if it left that area open around 9:30, I would love to see market has taken the buy side liquidity, market structure shift. This is the fair value gap. Okay, this fair value gap. Here. So I would love to say around 9:30, price will tap here, something like this. That's my expectation. It will tap here, then here. This is my expectation. I'm not telling this push your button. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm nothing at all. So please don't push your button with depending on my analysis. Okay, this is all of my expectation. I don't know it's going to happen or not, but from the beginning, this is how I actually trade. This is how I expect something, and I did. Okay, and I actually took so many losses in my challenge account. So this is the express account actually. The challenge account, I thought I will. Man, it's disaster. Okay, it's disaster. I mean, still I think I have little loss. I mean, $100 loss or something. Okay, so it's disaster. Okay, so I started with 1400 something. I have done 2100, and then I just did messed up. Okay, so I have like 1300 something on my account. So let's see if we can. I mean, I will try to mitigate my loss tomorrow because I can't take more entry. It's kind of, I mean, what to say? I don't know. Okay, I don't want to even remember that situation. It was kind of disaster. Thank you guys. And to be honest, when I actually talk about my loss, I talk it in intentionally. Okay, because it's your decision. Would you love to stay with me or not? Because I took so many losses. I have so many losses. So it's your decision. Do you want to stay with me, or if you want to live with me, man, I'm fully fine with that. I'm fully okay with that. Okay, so there's no objection, nothing. You can easily remove. I mean, you can unfollow me or unsubscribe me, no problem with that. Okay, but yeah, it's true. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to show you the only the winning trade as I see here. See how beautiful trader I am. I can take so many winning entry, no losing entry. No man, I take so many loss. And I mean, today's my situation was something like I was feeling like, okay, let's blow the account. Okay, I was talking about with George. I don't know George is here or not. I was talking to him, and I just told him, okay, I'm feeling like I'm gonna blow my account. So George told me, brother, just close your chart. Okay, don't see the chart. I don't know George is here or not. If George you here, just let it know that I'm not lying. Okay. So I showed him that I took losses, and that's all. Okay. I was feeling like that today. Uh, it happens sometimes. I'm a human being. I'm not a robot. So no man, not one or two losses. I mean, I'm not upset for taking the loss. I'm not upset for that. But what I did it was disaster. Okay, it was disaster. I mean, I just keep pushing my button without the price action, and at the end of the day, what I did, I actually over leveraged. Okay, over leveraged is always skill. I knew everything, but I did it, and I'm sorry for that. So I can see after telling about my loss, most of the people actually left the live stream. Thank you guys for leaving me. Okay, George, thanks for confirming that, brother. And I am not able to read all of your question. I'm extremely sorry for that. I don't want to go further. I would love to stay here because we have 9:30 open at after 4 minutes. So, guys, that's all the analysis. I believe that you get something from that analysis thing. Okay, I was little faster, but yeah, that's all, brother. At the same time, please don't forget to give me a like. This is a proof that you are a human. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm a human, brother. I'm not a robot. Sometimes, my psychology also just I can't use that word, but dot 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 up. Sometimes it happens to me as well. So I'm not telling anyone to expect always the winning trade. You have to take the losing trade. And the best thing is, if you ever face the continuously losing trade, try to talk with other trader. Okay, they will help you. Like as I talked to George, and I told him that, brother, this is kind of things is happening. Okay, and he just told me, brother, please close your chart, and I did it. Okay, but later I actually mitigate my loss. But still now I have near about $100 loss, something like that. Okay, staying, bro. We are here together for the win. Absolutely, man. Let's go, drama mode on. Lot of drama, brother. We are made from losses. Absolutely, Thups. True. It's true, man. Hafiz, salute, brother. Champ, how are you doing? I'm fine. Hafiz, how are you, brother? That happened to me yesterday. I lost control of myself, but I was able to stop before I blew up my account. Okay, Anash, I had same situation today, and thankfully, thanks to George, he actually helped me just to close my chart. Okay, I was just thinking, okay, it's not possible. I'm just gonna. I was upset. That's the true thing. Okay, I don't care about the loss. I mean, $1,000 loss is nothing, nothing at all. And later, I actually mitigated by one trade near about $917, just by one trade, around six. So losing is nothing, but I get upset because I was just pushing button without waiting for the price action. That's why I get upset. Hey Remy, how are you, brother? Hi, brother. When you want to trade in London session, what time you start watching chart? Given the from 2 p.m., brother. Sorry, 2 a.m. to I trade from 2 a.m. Okay, but I'm not a big fan of London session because it's really difficult, so difficult for me. Okay, it's really so difficult, low volatility. I really don't like London session, but yeah, some days I am actually trading at London session and 7 a.m. kill zone. It's kind of fun. Okay, where are you from? I'm from Bangladesh, Rahul. Sanju, I had 40K loss yesterday. 40K, is that a real money, brother? Or 40K dollar? US dollar? Let me know that. Shadow, hey brother, how are you? I'm fine, thanks for asking, brother. Rahul, I'm from Bangladesh, brother. I'm from Bangladesh. So, to be honest, man, my expectation is around 9:30. So, after 1 minute, price will first came here, then it will come here. Okay. So that's my expectation. Let's see if it happens or not. I would love to see the regular trading hour one time. So it will be huge opening gap. It will be huge opening gap. First let it open, then I will just uh, mark the opening gap. Okay. Yes, real $40,000, 20 months. Oh man, over leveraged. You over leveraged, and over leveraged always skill and always skill. Now I'm not going to predict the 9:30 open because that is forbidden. As ICT told, you should not predict the 9:30 open, but depending on the price action, that is my expectation. And yep, it is what it is. It is going lower without trading that fair value gap. So it actually went little higher, I guess. Then it's falling. I just missed the upper move. It's okay. But overall, my expectation was market will reach here to that 17,452.25. That was my expectation. So I just missed this thing for some ticks. I'm happy for that. This is how I actually trade. Okay, I love it. I love it. Mm. Leonardo Miguel, don't forget to thank you, brother. Please don't forget to give me a like. I'm getting my feet ready for keep it ready, man. But today it's going to be little difficult trade. Okay, if it can tap to this if it can make a parabolic apparent that area, I'm gonna push my button. If it can make a parabolic apparent that area, and before taking that sell side liquidity, if it push, I mean, if it tap over there, I'm gonna push my button over there. Okay? So just let me make a buy stop here. That will be my stop loss, but I'm not sure. So if it start to go higher, okay, I'm just closing buy stop. It didn't make any parabolic apparent that area, so I'm not interested to push my button. Let's see. It would love to go higher now. As it didn't make any parallel gap, I'm not interested to take sell now. I will be more interested to take buy. As I can see, market has taken most of the liquidity here, and that is my market structure shift. All I want to see, market will go through this parallel gap. That's all I want to see. It will go okay. So here, that is my buy. I'm gonna maybe I'm going to take a loss. Maybe okay. I'm gonna put my stop loss over there below that low, and my target will be, as I took one contract only, so I'm gonna go for some obvious liquidity, so that will be my sell limit. Let's see if it can reach over there or not. As this parallel gap is broken, so I took that entry depending on that. At the same time, I got the breaker around that area. So breaker is kind of two candle or one candle. I'm not going to mark this breaker because this is not more obvious breaker, so I'm not going to mark it. But yeah, this is also a breaker, not perfect one, but a breaker. Back the breaker. So I just put my stop loss below the breaker. Okay, here, just below the breaker. There is a very small liquid, I mean parabolic gap over here. You can see. I would love to see this parabolic gap will hold the price. Parabolic gap. If it fail to hold the price, I will go for the sell side liquidity one more time. Okay, so I will reverse. Okay, so here it's broken. I'm going to wait for little more. I need to see first this parabolic gap is holding it or not. If it is not holding, I'm going to sell again. 50-50 situation, as I told. So it has traded that parabolic gap after effect. I didn't want to see that. Let's see if this parabolic gap can hold it or not. It hold, I will rebuy. If it can tap to this parabolic gap one more time, I'm gonna resell. Okay, sorry, not rebuy, resell. If it just tap to this parabolic gap one more time. So the first thing was perfect, I guess. Market actually trade that parabolic gap, and it's going to fall. So, and this stop loss will be very tight because I don't want to be stopped out one more time. It's gonna be very stop tight. I mean very tight stop loss. Here my buy limit. So guys, I took a small loss here. I'm agree with that, but let's see if it works or not. If I get stopped out one more time, I'm not interested not anymore about this consolidation. This parabolic gap should hold the price. Okay, this guy is actually holding the price. I'm gonna stop out one more time. I'm happy and I'm done for morning session. Done. Okay, so two loss in a row. Don't want to be chopped up here. Need to wait more. Wait more. Need to wait more. Need to wait. Possible we chop here. Yeah, I'm thinking like that. Yeah, you are right. But this low is more obvious. This is more obvious as I outlined. Market has traded that parabol gap, so it should react. No problem with that. No problem at all. See? So took two loss. I guess. Let me. Okay. The price action is always so beautiful. It will tell you that I'm going to fall. It is going to tell you that I'm going to up. Let's be chopped out one more time. As I told you, man, if I am with my real money, it's gonna be very bad day, and you are not going to learn anything from here. Most of the time, you will see the entries and mitigation the loss, something like that. But if you want learning from me, then you have to let me trade through my paper money. Okay, because in my paper money, I will spend most of my time for actually teaching teaching purpose. Okay, it should not go above that parabol gap one more time, but if it goes over there, hit me, I'll be happy. Okay, so three loss in a row. Chopped up, let price develop. It's already developed, brother. There is two type of situation right now. First situation, this sell side liquidity. Second situation, market has taken the liquidity, market structure shift, the fair value cap around that area. So this is two type of situation right now. That is why it's just chopping up. First, it has to. I mean, I have to put a bigger stop loss, which I don't want to. That's the problem. I don't want to put a bigger stop loss. So I got three loss in a row. I will just take. I will take my mitigation now. It's already mitigated, okay, from the very beginning. But if it is chopping, then I'm okay. Just I got chopped up. I'll be happy with that. But it's all the small losses, okay? Just all small losses. This is that fair value gap. Price came here to that fair value gap. I tried one time. This time I got actually. Let me keep it on my chart here. And the guys who were actually waiting for me to push the button, they have already got stopped out so many times. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Don't push the button with me. That's my request, man. That's my request. Big drama. It's a drama, man. It's a drama. Wait for 5 minute MSS, bro. Brother, I know what I am doing. Okay, I have I have the limitation. I know what I am doing, so it's okay. I will keep pushing button, and then at the end of the day, I will be in profitable. Okay, because this is not Friday, so I'll be in the profitable. I will show you the things. No problem, brother. But the thing is, you just can't push your button with me. That's the thing. As I'm also using my real money, that doesn't mean you are allowed to push the button with me. You are not allowed for that. That's all, brother. Price came here. Shoot. Let's wait. 722 candle breaker block. There is no breaker block right now, brother. I mean, not from 1 minute chart actually. From 1 minute chart, there is no breaker block till now. Okay, okay, Hassan. Thank you for understanding, brother. Take a look at the right opening gap. I know, brother, the opening gap is from here, from very far, from very far here. So this is the opening gap from here to here. This is the opening gap. If market would love to go higher, then only then I'll be interested to take a look of that. Otherwise, I'm not interested. So that's all, brother. So here it is stopping me out for one tick. I hate that. I'm gonna take a re-entry. Tap to this area one more time. As it has taken that low, I'm going to put my stop loss to the break even because there is a much more possibility that it can reach now toward the buy side liquidity. So I don't want to be stopped out with my loss. Just body has to close below that line. It has to close. Kind of confirmation that market is going to take that level 17,452.25. Here when I got stopped out, this candle shouldn't go above that high, but it went. I had to put my stop loss above that high, but that was huge for me. That was huge for me. Okay, I'm sorry for that. Let's see. It can't go above that thing, above that line. It can't go. It should fall without. I mean, but just leaving some area open, it should fall until that liquidity. If it didn't fall, I'll be stopped out to the break even. I'm good. Let's wait. Let's wait. Uh, Aman, market has taken this buy side liquidity. Okay, before 9:30, it has taken that buy side liquidity. That was the market structure shift. This was the fair value gap. From 15-minute chart, it should be opened. Okay. Now I got confused on time when market went above. I didn't think that. Look at this candle. This candle when it closed above that fair value gap, I got confused. Okay, maybe market is going higher, so I got confused around that area by that candle. Except that candle, that was the fake breakout. Okay, I'm also working with the fake breakout right now. I don't know the when the fake breakout actually happens. I really don't know that. So I'm working with that fake breakout. When I saw that fake breakout, I took buy. Otherwise, I was sell. Okay, I was just pushing selling button, selling button, selling button, because this sell side liquidity is more obvious. Market should take that sell side liquidity. And this parallel gap, let's see if it can hold it or not. Should hold the price. If it doesn't hold it, then I'm gonna stop out the break even. I'm cool with that. At the same time, let's see if there is any profit or not. Okay, so minus 1.5 is here. So I'm gonna go until the minus 1.5. Let's see if it can go over there. So that is the minus 1.5 standard deviation. So I didn't just put my target profit at here. Okay, I just didn't put it here. I just went until the minus 1.5. This is kind of fake breakout. See, this is also fake breakout. Just one candle go below that low, the very next candle come back again into the range. This is also the fake breakout. I want to show one more candle will close below that line. If it happens, then I'll be much more confident. I'll be confident that market is actually going to hit my target profit. And in that case, I'm gonna put my stop loss just above that high, because before taking the sell side liquidity, it should not go above that high, because that swing high is valid for shifting market structure. I don't want to see the market structure shift before taking that sell side liquidity. Nobody closed below that line. I want to see a body close below that line. Okay, there's a very small parabolic above that one. I don't see any other parabolic. If you are talking about this parabolic gap, that is not important at all. Okay, so there you go. Oh, just a second. Just a second. Just oh man. Okay. 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 Boom. Now, after taking three loss, you just take one win. How many handle actually you lose and how many handle you lost? You profit. Okay. So, I think, yeah, that was the first buy at 17,509, 1787. So, 13,9, 13,922. I got, guys, I should get the boom. Then here 92 5, that means 30 plus here 9 9 13. So 13 13 26 22, that means 48. Well, 48. I got 48 handle loss, and I got 87 48. Okay, so 48 87, so near about 40 handle. That's my 40 handle profit. So I am in loss of 8 handle. Oh man, you are in loss of 8 handle. Okay, okay, okay. I know. Okay, okay. I'm in loss for 8 handle. Market has taken all the liquidity here. So every liquidity has taken already. Okay. This swing high is valid for shifting market structure. I would love to see market will go above that swing high. Now, yep, yep. তাতে বাড়িতে করে এক জায়গায় মরে যাবে কিন্তু মারি ফেলাই দেবো একদম পুরো তাহলে ভাবলাম ঘরে কিন্তু চলে আসছে পরের দিন একবার ধরে আসছে একদম মারি ফেলাই দেবো একদম পুরো জায়গা মারি ফেলাই দেবো তুই এটা করতে ফাউলে ফাউল কত বড় সাহস ঘরে কিন্তু চলে আসছে কামড়াতি একদম হয় বারোই মারি ফেলাই দেবো না ইট দিয়ে মাথায় বাড়িতে মারি ফেলাই ইট দিয়ে একদম মাথায় বাড়ি দেবেন তুমি এর পরের দিন আসুক শুধু ইচ্ছা মতো ওটার দেখে কি করি আমি হ্যালো 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 sorry guys sorry my cat was inside of my house and another cat just came and they started to quarrel okay it's kind of oh man I'm sorry businessman I'm sorry man I didn't notice that it's every no he was just inside of my in my room and another cat just come it's a wild cat started to bite him so I get just sorry guys where I was I don't know you have any pet or not I mean it's really difficult no so that I do yeah I was yelling at the cat brother but it's not my cat it's actually I mean a wild cat okay I really what to say I mean I have no idea what to say where I was actually the price action over here দরজাটা আটকে দিও তো মা হুম হুম Okay, guys. So far I remember that I have a loss of eight handle or something. Yeah, I have a loss of eight handle, something like here. If I just get the loss, and your cat gonna get it's awesome. Yeah, but the Julian actually he's vaccinated. So I believe that everything will be okay. But he couldn't bite him. Okay, so they were just quarreling. At that moment, I just jump over there and I just ran away. Okay, I just ran away. So, um, but he didn't bite him. Yeah, so I'm happy with that. That he didn't bite him. I have a little compulsiveness of the precision, so I really trail my stop loss too fast. I shouldn't do it, but I did it. Okay, so I'm sorry for that, but I mean I'm just gonna change. The thing is, I shouldn't put it here. Okay, because this time market actually has more volatility. Though I don't want to see that, but if I get stopped out, okay, let it happen. Okay, let it happen. Just let it happen. Okay, fighting cats and the market at the same time. Yeah, man, it's if you have a pet, you know how difficult it is. I mean, to be honest, brother, I really love it. I really love my cat. Okay, so I just jump over there, and that's all, brother. I have nothing to say. I'm extremely sorry for that. I was here, but I forgot everything. I just jump over there. That's all, brother. Okay, so I got a stopped out. No problem. I will be. I will take a re-entry on that area. As I put my stop loss over there, I shouldn't move it, so I didn't move it. I will just put my stop loss on that area. Go ahead. One. This parallel gap should hold the price, send it back toward that buy side liquidity. Okay, so there is the buy side liquidity. It should go toward that buy side liquidity. At the same time, if it will have to go a little lower, it can come until that water block. This is the water block. It can reach until the water block, but this parallel gap is actually more important, which should hold the price. This parallel gap. It's the most important parallel gap right now. And if price would love to go higher, it has to go through this parallel gap. This is more important, to be honest. It should go toward that buy side liquidity. I will take that loss. I'm not going to move my stop loss as I have a very great or huge compulsiveness of trailing stop loss. But if even if I just close my trade right now, I'm still profitable. Okay, even if I close my trade right now, but I will try to hold my trade without trailing my stop loss, without logic. Okay, I mean precision sometimes it kills me, so I don't want to be wrong in front of all of you guys. Either that I will be stopped out at here, okay, with some losses. I'll be better. That will be better. That is my sell set. I mean sell limit. See this all of this relatively equal highs, and also there is some buy sell liquidity around that area. Price should reach until that sell limit area. It should come here. If it would love to go there, it has to go through this fair value gap. I will better take that loss without moving my stop loss. I'll just let's see if it works or not. So far, I remember I had a loss of four handles, sorry, eight handles, something like that. Just let it go. And if I take this loss, how many handle it will be? 15 handle. So 15 and 8, 23 handle will be my loss if it hits my stop loss, or if it doesn't hit my stop loss. In that case, I'll be happy. I'll be happy to get my profit. This fake breakout actually made me more confused. Most of the time I get confused by this type of fake breakout. I am really working with this fake breakout. Sometimes I get chopped up by that fake breakout. Okay, I don't get precision by that fake breakout. One candle just close, sorry, one candle just closed below the fair value gap, and the very next candle went through that fair value gap. See, this is the fake breakout. This is that fair value gap which should hold the price. So this is the fake breakout, and I really get confused by those type of fake breakout, and I'm just working on that. It should go through that 1 minute fair value gap. At the same time, it should left an area that should be unfilled. There should be an fair value gap that should be unfilled. Let's see if it can make it. If it can make this one, this thing, okay, then I'm gonna mark it as unfilled area. Here, that is my unfilled area. I'm gonna mark it unfilled. I'm not sure that it's going to make that fair value gap or not. I want to see it will be unfilled. And here my mind is telling me, please bro, put your stop loss to the break even. Okay, but it's not actually valid right now. Before market reach above that high, look at this side. Before market reach above that high, I can't put my stop loss to the break even. Oh, it's kind of situation sometimes I face. I love the precision. See this area, unfilled area. Market should not close that unfilled area. That is why my mind tell me, please put your stop loss over there. But when market will go above that high, I don't need to see the body close. If market can reach above that high, I have to put my stop loss to the break even, like right now. Why? Because it can be liquidity taken. Okay, so it can be liquidity taken, then market can reach. Okay, so it hit my boom again. Boom. Yeah, I'm gonna mark it, and guys, please write it down. Boom. Okay, because there is 42 handle, man. How much was my how much was my loss? So far I remember 48 handle was my loss. Then I mitigated most of them here. Okay, above there. Wait, let me find it out. Just a second. So here trading video. Guys, you have to write down boom. Now here the teaching part is small. The what to say? I mean the entry part is huge. Okay, the entry part is huge, but the teaching part is not small. Okay, so I'm going to put my total profit over here. I started with just let me put it to the Twitter, and I will show you. Mhm. Did you write down boom? Let me check. If you don't write down, I will close it. Nobody write down boom. Nobody. Oh man. Okay, I took three losses. Okay, I took three losses in a row. And finally, this is my what here. This is my total profit 1467.20. That's my profit after taking three losses. I never increase my contract size. Okay, I never increase my contract size. Every single time I took one contract, just one contract. Here, yeah, I have compulsiveness, huge compulsiveness about the trailing stop loss and placing stop loss. I really love the precision. That is why when I got stopped out and that area, I put my stop loss in a level where it should not go. But yeah, sometimes market do something like that. It happens. Okay, it happens. So that's all, brother. But yeah, so what do you think? One, two, three loss in a row, then one profit, one break even, then re-entry with a $40 profit. Hmm. It's fun, man. It's fun. Trading is fun. Now, if you give me the permission, I can switch to my paper money because if I stay here with the real money, guys, you will see only the entries, and at the beginning, I mean, at the end of the day, you will see some profit. You will see that. I promise you, man. Because this is not Friday. Okay, I'm not afraid of mitigating my loss with lot of profit. I'm not afraid of that. So I am going to get more money over here. But if I stay with my real money, to be honest, guys, you will only see the entries. Only the entries, man. Nothing. You are playing the stop to do its job. Uh, it's a businessman. The thing is, brother, as I explained, it's a compulsiveness, okay? I love the precision. I love the precise price action. Like over here, this is the fake breakout. I didn't want to see that. To be honest, I didn't want to see that because look at this parallel gap. This parallel gap, okay? Why this buy was valid? Why this buy was valid? Why the sell was valid here? The sell was valid because before 9:30 I explained this parallel gap. Look at this parallel gap here. This is the entry parallel gap. Market should reach to that parallel gap, then it should go for the liquidity level. Remember the liquidity level here? So when I saw market actually go above that high, this candle, when it closed above that parallel gap, I thought, okay, it's not actually going to fall, it's going high. Okay, but look at this fake breakout. What is fake breakout? One candle will go above the parallel gap, very next candle will come back again inside the range. So that is called fake breakout. That is why for one time I push my button for buy because I got, I mean, tricked over here. Yeah, I did. I mean, I got tricked sometimes like that. But next time, every single time you will see, I just push sell. I just push sell. My stop loss should have been above that high, above that high. But you know, I love precision. So when I saw this candle went above that fair value gap. I put my stop loss above that candle because market should not reach above that high. But this is the highest high. If I put my stop loss over there, there will be just one, I mean, one losing entry and then the winning entry. Now here, when I took my buy, as I told you, when I was going to hit, okay, I was going to get hit. I told that, okay, I'm not going to move my stop loss as I placed over there. But I saw the price action. This is the last parabolic gap from the 1 minute chart. So here, this is the last parabolic gap from 1 minute chart. Price came to this last parabolic gap. This was the reaction. Okay, when price was going lower, that was the reaction from last parabolic gap. I saw that reaction. But as I put my stop loss in front of all of you guys, so I didn't just move my stop loss. But if I were alone, I was trading alone, I would move my stop loss over there, just below that candle. See this candle? Just below that candle. I'm sorry, not the green one, the consecutive order block actually. Not the exact order block, but these two candle. This candle at 9:49 and 9:50. Just below that candle. Because that should be the exact level where market never should go. Okay, never should go over there. Price went lower. What is this? This is also the fake breakout, like here. When I saw this, trust me, I was afraid. When I saw this candle, when it's broken, because this parabolic should not be broken. Like over here, this parabolic should not be broken. This is broken, but at the same time it's fake breakout. Here it should not be broken, it's broken, but at the same time this is the fake breakout. And you see, after the fake breakout, what happened? Boom. When it went through this parabolic gap, you can't put your stop loss to the break even before price reaching above that high, because this high is more obvious. The market should reach above that high before falling. You can see market went above. See, it has, though it didn't only go above that high, it has also go above that high as well. Then this is the reaction. From after taking the liquidity, this is the reaction. Market should not go below. See this parallel gap? This should kept open like that way. Here, this. If market would love to go higher, it should kept open like that way. Here, this parallel gap. Look at this 1 minute parallel gap, last parallel gap. This is the last parallel gap from 1 minute chart. Here, this one. It's now going to use as an inversion parallel gap. If market would love to go higher, why market will go higher? Look at this buy side liquidity. Can you see this buy side liquidity? Very clean buy side liquidity. Market should take that buy side liquidity. If market would love to go higher, it should go for that. Now, will you look for a setup around that area? Is that the entry setup? No, you are not looking for that setup. You will wait for better breaker here. This is the level where you will look for the breaker. Why, brother? Why breaker? Market has taken the liquidity, market structure shift. This is the fair value gap. Market trade to this fair value gap. It went higher, it went lower little bit. Then it has traded the order block. It went higher. It left the area. Some area it left open. If market can fill that area, so this breakaway gap, above that breakaway gap, that is that unfilled area as well, because this is the these two fair value gap is important. So if market can close that breakaway gap, you will look for a breaker here. At the same time, this is that unfilled area from the 15-minute chart that should be unfilled. When it is filled, you should look for a breaker as well here for the 15-minute chart. That means high, low, higher high. If market can make the higher high, then if it fall again, you will look for the lowest down close candle as your breaker. Yeah, lowest down close candle as your breaker. If market go below, close that breakaway gap fully, then the highest up close body will be your breaker. Where is your target? This buy side liquidity will be your target, because this is the place where market should not close that gap. If market fail to close that gap, then you will look for a order block here. The order block will play its role if market fail to close that breakaway gap. If market close that breakaway gap, the breaker block will play its role around that area. This kind of situation, very complicated, but yeah. So guys, are you happy now? Now 1, 2, 3 loss. How many losses I get over there? So near about 48 handle. Just 48 handle. I took loss for 48 handle. Then this boom, that boom. Is it enough for being profitable? I believe so. I believe so, man. So it's up to you guys. Do you want to take only the winning trade, or do you want to take the losing trade? Here I told you, okay, except the buy entry, the pushing, I pushed the buy, okay, here above there. See this one, the first entry, that was the buy. That was my tricky entry, okay, because I saw this candle close above that parabolic gap. I got tricked. Before 9:30, what did I show you? Just go at the beginning. Market will come here to this parabolic gap, then it will fall. I got, I mean, tricked by the candlestick over there, because that candle closed above that parabolic gap. It should not close above that parabolic gap, but that was the fake breakout. But next time, I just push sell until market take that liquidity. When market has taken that liquidity, I keep push buying, just buying, just buying. No sell, no more sell, buying. What about the opening gap buy side? Change to paper and still what time is it valid? Businessman, the opening gap is valid until 10. Okay, so after 10, the opening gap is not valid. I had remember where is the opening gap, and is market going higher or lower? When I was pretty much sure that market is going lower, so I didn't mark the opening gap. Okay, I was little bit sure that market is not going higher before taking that sell side liquidity. So when I saw that market has taken that liquidity, then it was near about 10. I didn't mark the opening gap, and after 10, opening gap is not valid. So guys, I think I am going to, okay, I will stay here with my live money, but I'm not going to push my button, okay? Because if I push my button, you won't be able to learn anything. I don't like to stay with a loss. I don't like it. Let's see what dollar index is doing. Dollar index is just consolidating. Remember what I told? If market can take that sell side liquidity, this sell side liquidity should be taken. Then if it go above that high, swing high, then I will get a market structure shift here. So this is the situation for the dollar index. If it can take that sell side liquidity, then market structure shift above that high, I'll be confident to see that market is going higher. So this kind of situation you have to stay, okay? Now, who got stuffed out around that area so many times? Who pushed your button with me? Tell me the truth, man. Just tell me the truth. Who pushed the button with me? So this is kind of a funny thing when you guys actually push your button. If you push your button with me, man, it's gonna be. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My mind is telling me to push this button, but as I told you that I'm not going to push my buttons, I'm not going to push. I'm a very loyal guy, okay? I'm not going to push. I am a very loyal guy. But to be honest, brother, you have to write down boom. Have to write down boom. So high low, low, that low, low, take it. This candle's low is 17491.75. 17491.75, so equal lows. Not perfect breaker, but it's a breaker. Not perfect. It's not perfect, then I'm not remove it because this low is very clean. A very clean sell side liquidity. It didn't go below that low. This is not the breaker. I thought it went below that low. I marked that as a breaker, but it's the sell side liquidity instead of. This is the sell side equal lows. Okay, so market should take that equal lows first. Push that button more, boom. Kevin, seriously, man. Don't push anything until 950 macro, as every hour before this told me that 50-minute macro will be the one. Okay, I saw a new week opening gap below, so wanted to see us touch this first before pressing some buttons. Okay, brother, I put your stream on mute, took my own long trade, then came back. Your videos has changed everything for me, brother. Okay, AFX, I don't know, brother. You were profitable or you just got lost. Okay, just let me know that you were profitable or not. But don't push your button with me. That's my request. Okay, brother. That's my request. I know how to mitigate my loss. So if you get 3 times stopped out and if you do over leveraged, you won't be able to push your button one more time. Okay, you won't be able to push your button over here. You see, I never changed 1 to 2. I didn't do it because I know even if by one contract I'll be still profitable. I'll be managed like something that profit. I'll be manage that. Okay, I can manage that type of profit by just pushing one contract. Now not full. I mean, $1,467 is profit from the morning. I had little profit before the morning session. I guess how much it was like 600-700 something like that. Okay, I had the profit for 600-700 before the morning session. I don't remember actually. Not whole profit is from here. So I hope you will understand that, brother. So it has taken that sell side liquidity. Now I will look for this swing high, I mean that highest candle, if it can use as a breaker block or not. Market has to close above that high. If it can close above that high, that is my breaker. That is my breaker block. RR20 on my own ideas. That's perfect, man. That's perfect, man. Kevin, you always right. Boom, boom. Bro, tell us about the macro times. 950 every round figure. Every round figure. That means 10. Before 10, 950, 10, 10. That's the macro. Before 11, 11, 1050, 11, 10 macro. 1150, 1210 macro. 1250, 110 macro. Except this round figure, and before 10 minute and after the 10 minute of the round figure, there is no other macro. So ICT recently cleared that. I knew that there is some other macro because I saw the reaction from there, but ICT cleared that there is no other macro except those round figure before 10 minute, after 10 minute. Okay, that means top of the hour like 9, so 850 to 910, that's the macro. 750 to 810, that is the macro, except the last hour. Okay, so last hour is 3 p.m. to 4 p.m. Except the last hour, there is no other macro. But at the last hour, I guess there is some other macro. ICT didn't clear that, but he told that before, I mean, except the last hour, there is more macro. I mean, there is only one macro, and that is the top of the hour before 10 minutes, after 10 minutes. That's the macro, brother. You were on mute. I didn't see what you trade. Okay, thank you, brother. But your video has totally opened my eyes. Okay, thank you. If it helps you, I'm really grateful to you, brother, because you got that. Okay, and this is the subscription button 3817. I'm happy to see that 17, 18, 18 people actually subscribed. No, not 18 actually. 7, 8, 8 people actually. 8 people subscribe to my channel. I'm happy for that. Thank you. Thank you guys for subscribing to my channel. Thanks a lot. Market has taken that liquidity. If it can close above that high, I will look this as a breaker. This this highest up close candle, I will see that as a breaker. Here is that 15 minute, what to say, I mean the 15-minute unfilled area. Okay, depending on the lower time frame, I have, it has done its job, so I am gonna remove the unfilled there. It has done its job below here. Okay, yeah, let's see if this fair value gap can hold the price or not. Am I bullish right now or am I bearish right now? I'm not doing anything right now. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for little more price action. At 9:30, the volatility I caught, I'm happy with that. I'm really happy with that. Other you take loss. I take profit as well, man. But whoever push the button with me, I mean, depending on my analysis, if you push your button depending on my analysis, and if you put your stop loss depending on your money management, then you are profitable. I know. Otherwise, you got disaster. I mean, you are already disaster. Likes, boys. Peter, do you understand the drama, brother? Don't push button, brother. Otherwise, kaboom instead of boom. I'm not pushing the button, Shahid. Thank you, brother. Within next 10 days, should give 4K subs. Within 10 days, then are you kidding, man? Do you consider 10:30 open? No, I don't consider 10:30 open. I never heard about 10:30 open. I never heard about that. The 10:30 open. Within 10 days, I'm gonna get, I mean, 4,000 subscribers. Oh, man. Are you talking about some kind of dream? Price is consolidating. Why it is consolidating? Can you figure out it? Look, this is a run. Okay, market just fall. Boom, consolidate. Boom, consolidate. Again, boom, consolidate. Boom, consolidate. So you have to understand the consolidation. After a boom, there will be a consolidation. After a boom, there will be a consolidation all of the time, most of the time. So be careful about that. So this is that 15-minute fair value gap. If you remember, it is holding the price and send it back below. This fair value gap should not be broken. That was the fair value gap that should not be broken. When it is broken, perfect time to look for the breaker, or market will just fall. Let's see. Okay, put money on it. I agree. You will. Okay, okay. Spinning with drama. Spinning with drama. You will. I agree. Put money on it. Okay. You want you want me to push the button? Seriously, man? If you tell me, I will just push my button. If you tell me, just tell me one more time. I'll push my button. Peter, it's waking into 15 minutes CB. Come from the bearish. Peter, if you just tell me to push my button, I'm gonna push my button. Without even looking at the price. Oh, okay. So you are talking about subscription. Tomorrow we have red news. We have the red news tomorrow, today as well. Okay, we have the red news at 2 p.m. So we have the red news at 2 p.m. for FOMC. No, no, 4,000 subscribers in 10 days. Nearly impossible, brother. 10 days, I mean, near about 200 subscription. Oh man, it's nearly impossible. So let's see. It will ball. It will ball. What is that? Okay, I'm just going to show it. No problem. I'm gonna show it to Julian, but what's that? Pushed go long. Yeah, I'm looking for long. I'm not looking for short. Jilly. I think Peter was talking about the Peter was talking about the subscription. I thought he's talking about to push the button. I can push the button with all of you guys. I mean, it's for fun, okay? Yesterday was the serious session, and the real teaching session was yesterday. Today until 2 p.m. everything is fun. To be honest, brother, until 2 p.m. every single thing is fun. This whole price action is actually waiting for 2 p.m. FOMC. If anybody is serious about the trading, they are not allowed to take entry before 2 p.m. Before 2 p.m., market will actually make liquidity. There will be much more possibility for chopping. There is much more possibility for consolidation, liquidity building. All of this thing will happen because remember we have the buy side liquidity, very clean buy side liquidity. So market should reach over there. Right now, market has already taken the sell side liquidity. It has no place to go. It can't go above to take that liquidity because it left that liquidity for FOMC. Now, if it left that liquidity for FOMC, it should expand lower. There is no sell side liquidity below. Why it should go low then? What should it do then? It should consolidate. This is the consolidation. You will expect you are going to be the witness of the consolidation. That's my belief. This is the logic, brother. Why it will be consolidation? Because just think, okay? Market has taken the liquidity. Remember the liquidity I just marked beforehand to my Twitter at the morning session. Mm, just a second, just a second. Mark 17452. I don't know, most of the people maybe ignore this tweet, but 17452. There is your 17452 where was it? Here. That was your sell side liquidity level, okay? Market has taken that sell side liquidity. So it has taken the liquidity, it's done. It has done its job below here. It doesn't need to go below. If it's done its job over there, what should it do? it can't go above. It has to consolidate around that area. That means seek and destroy mode. Market will make buy side liquidity, it will take buy side liquidity. It will make some sell side liquidity, it will take that sell side liquidity. So this is called seek and destroy mode. I believe that you are going to be the witness of the seek and destroy mode from now until 2 p.m. I bet. Okay, let's see if we can hit at least 3830 today or not. Okay, 3830. That means 12 more people. If it hits 12 more people, I will believe you. I will start to believe that okay, maybe the subscription is going to hit 4,000 within 10 days. Well, if not 10 calendar days, then in 10 trading days for sure. Okay, let's see, Jen. I'm suggestion your channel to my friends. You will hit it. Okay, businessman. Thank you, brother. But I'm a noob about the social media. Okay, I'm really a noob. I have no idea about this type of social media, how to, you know, how to do the advertisement or something like that. No, I don't know. That's why I keep saying, please give me the like, give me the like, because Stephen actually told me that if you guys give me the like, then it will actually the YouTube algorithm will send my channel link with to more people. That's why I keep saying that please give me the like. It's okay. You're right. जागोगा क्या पूरे रात जागोगा क्या राहुल पूरा रात तो जगना पड़ेगा यार मेरा हिंदी उतना अच्छा नहीं है ओके मेरा हिंदी बिल्कुल भी अच्छा नहीं है पर थोड़ा थोड़ा सा बोल लेता हूँ मैं आई मीन थोड़ा थोड़ा पता नहीं सही है कि गलत है पर थोड़ा थोड़ा बोल लेता हूँ आई मीन कहता हूँ मैं ओके okay thank you businessman but whatever I mean yeah thank you man. There's another sell side liquidity below the low. There is no other sell side liquidity below the low except this sell side liquidity. Except this sell side liquidity, there is no other sell side liquidity. But it's too far. I mean, it's near about 168, 168, 468. So it's near about 300 handle. I don't believe that market will reach that far today. So there is no other sell side liquidity below that low. I believe that market will be consolidated around that area until 2 p.m. Then maybe then we will see the volatility. Guys, don't forget to give me a likes, okay? And don't forget to subscribe here. You can see this is subscription channel 3818 is right now my subscription over here. ICT trading concept got 3818 subscription. See what market is doing, just look at the price right now. Market has went below, take the sell side liquidity. It went higher, take the buy side liquidity. It went lower, take the sell side liquidity. Now it's going higher to take the buy side liquidity. Then lower, higher, lower, higher. It will keep doing this, and you have to understand this beforehand. That's why I was very hurried to push my button around 9:30, because when this sell side liquidity will be taken, 17,542. When this sell side liquidity is going to be taken, market has no destination until 2 p.m. Okay, so you have to understand the fact in beforehand. If you can understand the fact beforehand, that will be easier for you to be careful. Okay, now guys, if you want me to push my button randomly, I can do it. Even if it's my real money, I don't care about that. I will keep pushing my button. Okay, but yeah, there should be a logic. Without logic, I'm not going to push my button randomly. When I asked uh, Peter to tell me that do you want to I mean push the button. If he told me that push the button, I would push my button until that low, here to that low. Okay, not any other level. So until here to here, I could push my button. If you tell me to push my button here now, I can push my button by here until that fair value gap. So from here to here, that fair value gap. I can just push the button. You can say, oh brother, it's hindsight. So you're now telling that you would push the sell button. You wouldn't go for the buy. Yeah, I would do that then. Here, as I told, I can push my button until that fair value gap. Look at this fair value gap. Market should reach until that fair value gap. So I could push my button over there, so until that fair value gap. So this is kind of fact. When you will understand the seek and destroy mode, it's really so fun for the scalper. Okay, because if you are a scalper, you can buy it. You can take a buy here. You can close your trade. Maybe even if you won't wait for that fair value gap, you will close it when it will go above that high, or maybe that relatively equal highs. When it will go above that, you will close your trade. The seek and destroy mode is the most what to say, I mean, the interesting factor for the scalper. No, only take A plus setup. Okay, okay, okay. So, okay. Good morning, bhai. Took along at that bullish displacement, brother. I immediately closed it when that big red candle formed. Took at least 5 points gain. That's perfect, man. That's perfect. That's perfect. Just whatever you get, just take it, man, today. Okay? It's gonna be a very tough day until 2 p.m. Trust me. Okay, push it. Man, I saw your trade little late, okay? But I didn't talk about this after price action. Okay? I told that when market was over here, I told that I could push my button here until that fair value gap. I could my I could push my button here until that low. So you're seeing this is not hindsight. As I explained, look, maybe I'm already outside. I have already closed my trade. Maybe, okay. Let me actually check how many handle over there. If I push my button here until there, say 18 handle. 18, it's not small, man, it's huge. So I'm sorry, Peter, I didn't see it, but it's already too late, okay? So when prices over here, if you write it down, I could push my button, but right now it's too late already. Too late. But you guys are getting the point, right? How do I know that market will come here to here, here to here? The reason is this is the seek and destroy mode. So you have to understand the seek and destroy mode. Really so difficult. If you would love take an entry and hold it for the buy side liquidity. If you do that, most of the time you will be stopped out. You can't do it in this type of seek and destroy mode. It's okay, bro. I pushed. Ah, okay. I guess you are already out of the market, or maybe you are going to be chopped up. Okay, so be careful. Every swing high, every swing low is important, but look at this fair value gap. I just remember this fair value gap. Price should reach until that fair value gap before taking that low. Before taking that low, it should reach until that fair value gap at least. And if you push your button around that area, your stop loss has to be at the break even. Has to be, because this is seek and destroy mode. You can't believe anything. Yes, out. Okay, then congratulations, brother, for a little scout. Yeah, I know, man. It's not a huge entry. I mean, even if you push your button here to here, 17 handle, okay? Not huge, but 17 handle, man. At the London session, if you want that 17 handle, you have to push your button here. You have to hold your trade until here. If you want to get 17 handle from the London session, really so difficult. So this is the point, man. Internal high. Cheers, cheers, brother. Cheers. But trust me, market is going to trade that fair value gap before taking that low. Before taking that low, it should reach until that fair value gap. This is logic. What about you think of that sell side liquidity taken as a shallow run? No, brother, this is not a shallow run. I mean, I guess you are talking about this maybe, or if I go to 15-minute chart, I think you are talking about this here. Okay, it's a shallow run. You are seeing this as a shallow run, but no, this is not a shallow run. The shallow run happened already over here. Okay, so where was that? Where is the price? I guess here. Okay, look at that low. That low, when that low has been taken by that low, that all the shallow run. The market has taken the shallow run already. When market has taken the shallow run, if it takes it again as a shallow, this is not even a sell side liquidity for me. I don't even count this as sell side liquidity. Now this is the seek and destroy mode, so market will go high, low, high, low. It will do this type of things. So obviously it can go below that low, no problem with that. But I'm not seeing this as my liquidity. I hope you got your answer, brother. Now what I told that if you take your entry here, you have to close it above that high, or if you don't want to close it above that high, you have to put a stop loss to the break even, because market is going to trade that fair value gap before taking that low. That is logic. Okay, I don't know it's going to happen or not, but this is logic. If even if market would love to go lower, it should reach to that, not this fair value gap. Okay, there is a fair value gap here, this candle low, that candle high. So this is a fair value gap. Is it cheated? No, it didn't trade yet. So it should reach to that fair value gap, then it can fall. This is logic. So market has made relatively equal highs here. Now this is the relatively equal highs. It tried to go lower one more time. Now it should go above. I'm gonna use this fair value gap for so long. This fair value gap is so important for me. Why this fair value gap is so important for you, brother? Nobody asked me that question. This is the fair value gap. When market actually went lower, take the liquidity. This was the first fair value gap. Okay, this is the reaction from that fair value gap. Boom, boom. It went through this. It is consolidating around that fair value gap. This fair value gap is so much important for me. Now here is the breakaway gap, or the last meet on last meet fair value gap from the setup. Okay, so that is the breakaway gap, or the last fair value gap from setup. This fair value gap is also important, but I am not going to use that on. I would love to stay with this fair value gap, because look at this fake breakout. This fake breakout, I love it, man. Pushed with 20 contracts. Okay, do you consider? Okay, Shahid, I guess I gave you the answer, brother. Pushed with your 20 contracts. Welcome, brother. Welcome to the winning crowd. Okay, use sell side hunting for better understanding of market. Use stop loss hunting for better understanding of market. I have a very big problem with trailing stop loss. I go for that. And to understand the market, this is the level nobody can understand the market. Nobody, simply nobody. If I go to 15-minute chart, what did I tell you about the 15-minute candle? If you ever see a body with a big candle above the body, a big candle below the body, be careful. Be careful about the consolidation, either consolidation or the seek and destroy mode. After this candle, if it makes something like this, okay, one wick above the body, below the body, very small wick. This is called seek and destroy mode. If you keep seeing that market is making this thing, okay, body above higher candle, below lower candle, that is called consolidation. When you will understand that market is out of the consolidation, if you ever see big move which will leave the consolidation area, so where is your consolidation area? This is the low of the consolidation area, this is the high of the consolidation. So this whole area is your consolidation area. If you ever see a body close without a wick, okay, if even if there is a wick, that should be a very small wick, very small wick. Then you will start to think, okay, the consolidation is done, or the seek and destroy mode has done. Until that, look at this price action. Would you want to take entry over there and hold your trade until some kind of liquidity? No, you are not allowed for that. Even if you would love to push your button, you have to take 10 to 15 handle max 15 handle. I mean, go for 10 handle. That's better. Just go for 10 handle. You can take so many to 10 handle, so many 10 handle. if you want. Guys, don't forget to give me a like. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel. Don't forget to what to do. I mean, whatever you want to do, you can do. Okay, just subscribe to my channel. Make it happen, man. 3850. Just make it happen. 3850. So 31 people. Yeah, 31 people. Just 31 people. And I can see there is near about 150 people, and I got a very small like, 78 likes. Don't forget to give me the likes as well. Let's push your button. We are going to subscribe to your channel. Man, there is no one like me who is going to do this for your understanding, better understanding the price action. There's nobody, literally nobody. Everyone is really care about their money. Here I'm actually doing this so that you guys can learn something from me. Losing entry is nothing. You have to take the loss. You have to take the loss. No entry is 100% accurate. Everything we are doing here, that is the probability. This is the game of the probability. So you have to work with the probability. Yeah, you can wait for the best setup. There is nothing wrong, but you have to work with your probability. Okay. Trading psychology is different thing, and probability game is different. Everything is different. If you wait for the best setup, then you have to think like that way. Every day is not for trading. If you would love to trade every day, oh man, it's gonna be disaster. And in dollar index, I told that this is my buy sell liquidity that should be taken. That's my target. Okay. At the same time, for NQ, I have only the buy sell liquidity. Look here. I have only the buy, or not there actually. Here. I have only the buy sell liquidity as well. So for NQ, I have the buy sell liquidity. For dollar index, I have the buy sell liquidity. I have both of them. I have the buy sell liquidity. So I told that I'm not sure what market is going to do. The dollar index. If it would love to stay here with consolidation, I'll be happy with that. Market tap to the lower part, I mean higher part of the daily fair value gap. It tapped to the lower part of the weekly fair value gap. Market is at the range bound. Brother, then what are you doing here? We want bias, we want entries. Go for the entry, man. Look at the price action. If you're feeling confidence to push your button out that area, what I have no problem. I have no problem at all. How long you can stop without pushing your button? We are here to take some to see some entries, man. Just give us some entry. Give us some entry. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good at all. Okay, it's making the buy sell liquid. It's not good, not good. I just put my stop loss. I mean target profit little above of the buy side liquidity. I was little greedy. Okay, I was little greedy, so I just put my I mean target profit above that buy side liquidity. I shouldn't put it over there. I should have put it at the level of the buy side liquidity. So it's not good at all. But let's see if it hits my target profit. If it's my target profit, or if it will have to hit my, I mean, sell stop. Okay, let's see. Oh man. If I were trading alone, then I could have already closed my entry over there. Let's see. It should not remove. Yeah, sometimes it happens, but let it run little bit. Let's see if it can reach over there. Guys, please push your button. Sorry, brother, please push your button. Oh, sorry, not that one. Push your button, okay? Otherwise, we are not going to subscribe to your channel. Now I pushed my button. Subscribe to my channel, okay? Now subscribe to my channel. You pushed it, but it's not going to work. Do you know that? I didn't know that. I didn't know that I'm gonna take a loss. I thought I'm going to take a win. My mistake. I should have put my stop loss, I mean target profit to the buy side level. But yeah, it is what it is. Let's fly a little bit, okay? Let's fly a little bit. And when I took that risk, more. I'll take more risk. Not bad. Not good. Not good. Not good at all. No, Peter, it didn't boom, and I should have put it at the level of the buy side liquidity, but it is what it is. It should not break this fair value gap, upper fair value gap. It should not break it. I don't care about the lower fair value gap, but I care about the upper fair value gap. It should not break it. If it's broken, then I'm gonna stop out. There's much more possibility market will hit my stop loss. Want to be stopped out here. Ah, no, don't come back. Just close above that fair value gap, bro. Just close above that. Close above that. Make it a green candle, brother, please. That's my request. That's my good girl. Close above that. No, it didn't close. So it's gonna hit my stop loss. I believe that it's going to hit my stop loss. And if this is the fake breakout, I'll be angry, so angry. I'll be so angry because one time fake breakout, two time fake breakout. This is the third time fake breakout. I really hate this type of situation. Yeah, I really hate this type of situation where there is so many fake breakout, and actually it happens at the level of the seek and destroy mode. That is kind of the confirmation of the second. No, I'm not going to close my trade. I will take that small loss even if it hit my stop loss. I'll be happy to take that stop loss. Okay, so I'm not going to close my trade around that area. No problem with that because seek and destroy mode should always play like that way. Broken actually, I think. Who wants to push your button around that area and then always started to think, is it going to hit my stop loss or is it going to hit my target profit? Who wants to do that? I don't want to do that. That's why I told that it's seek and destroy mode. But guys, I pushed my button. Give me the subscription now. Oh man, why push button, brother? When you said I send it profile. The reason is market should now reach here to that fair value gap. It should reach here because you see market went lower. It failed to take that low. When I saw it failed to take that low, went above that fair value gap one more time here. Went above that fair value gap. That is kind of sign market should reach to that fair value gap here now. That's why I push my button. I believe that that's my belief, okay? That's my belief that market is going to reach to that fair value gap as it failed to take that low. If it would take that low, then I wouldn't push my button around that area. I wouldn't do that. When I saw this low has failed to take that low, what is the reason? Like look over here. This swing low failed to take that swing low. It went higher. This swing low failed to take that swing low. It went higher. This swing low failed to take that swing low. It would go higher. Something like that, brother. That's why I push my button. And when I just take little risk here, so I went until the parabolic. That is the reason, Shahid. I guess you got the point, brother. Because this is the seek and destroy mode. You have to train your eyes to look at the price. What price is actually doing. This high, when that high failed to take that high, it went lower. This swing high failed to take that swing high, it went lower. So this is kind of situation now. This swing high has taken all of the liquidity. That swing low has taken little liquidity above below there. Okay, we have liquidity below here now, but above we don't have the liquidity right now. In a short period of time, we don't have any buy side liquidity, but yeah, we have sell side liquidity now. Market has built the sell side liquidity. Even if market would love to go for that sell side liquidity, first it should reach to a specific level. And right now I can see this parabolic gap is only the level that is for sure. Only this parabolic gap. There is no other level that is more obvious. Except, I mean, look at this buy side liquidity. Above those buy side liquidity, this is the parabolic gap. Now I marked that parabolic gap. If you mark that parabolic gap, that is also valid. So this parabolic gap. That is why I push my button, brother. After trading this, market has came back again for order block. This is the order block. This is the time market should go to that parabolic gap right now within one or two candles. Just like one or two candle, market should reach that parabolic gap. I mean, just one candle will be perfect. But if it takes two more candle, I mean two candle, I'll be happy with that as well. But it should reach here right now. There is no other option. If it can go over there within one candle, I'll be happy to see that. If it fails, take two candles, I'm cool. I'm cool with that as well. But I want to see very immediate reaction reach to that parabolic gap. So you can say even if this is a seek and destroy mode, still I'm looking for the precision. What can you say about that compulsive investment? I'm a psycho, okay? I'm psycho of the precise price action, to be honest, brother. If this candle fails to take that parabolic gap, the next candle should go for that parabolic gap because market has done lower job. The lower job has done already. So this candle should reach for that buy side liquidity. I don't need to see it will go below. Don't need to see. What a consolidation! What a pure consolidation! It should not go below. Should expand higher. Should expand higher. It has broken all the level. Broken all the level. Not going. It's going to hit my stop loss. Brother, are you currently trading with personal account or prop firm funded account? I'm looking for good prop firm to get into. I'm trading with top step, brother. Okay, I don't have any personal account. I was thinking to make an personal account, but I'm unable to build a personal account from Bangladesh, so I have to wait until I reach Portugal. So right now I'm just trading to top step. You can go for the top step, okay? Not bad, not bad. But I'm not affiliated with them, okay? So don't think that I get money or something from them if I just refer someone top step. And brother, I'm sorry, just let me put my stop loss in a level because I don't want to take more risk now. Now here I know this is compulsiveness, but I have to put my stop loss here right now. If I get a stopped out here, I'll be happy. Market should not reach, I mean, it should not come back here before going over there. This is the time. If it can go above that, I'll put my stop loss to the break even. I think oh man, that's my target profit, man. Seriously, seriously, seriously. No way, no way. Don't give me the loss. There are near about 150 people are watching. Okay, don't give me the loss. Don't give me the loss. Give me the profit, man. I shouldn't be wrong in front of so many people. Please, please, my God. I'm here. I'm here. Step me. Just step me, man. What are you looking for? What are you waiting for? Peter, where are you, brother? Tell the market to hit my target profit so that I can write on boom. Just tell the market to hit my target profit, man. I'm getting upset now. I'm really getting upset. Peter, are you there, brother? Risk management for 50k plus. That your question, or did you just tell that, Ninja? What was that, man? I know only one thing. If you want to pass a challenge, you can't increase your contract size. You have to go every single time with one contract, and you can't take more than two entries in a day. If it's a profitable entry, you are done for that day. Okay, you are done already. If it's a losing entry, then you can try to mitigate your loss one more time. If you do that continuously, you will pass any kind of challenge account. I don't care how hard it is. I don't care about it. Okay, Peter, incoming, incoming. We'll call the boys. Okay, 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 okay. Just tell them to hit my. Oh man, doing fun with me. See, it's just doing fun. It doesn't want to give me the boom. Oh man, oh man. I really, I really hate it. I really hate it, man. I thought it's going to hit my target profit and I'm going to write down boom, but it's not going to do that. What can I do? Pump it. I think uh, tell it like what to say. I mean, something like this, okay? Oh man, I'm fed up. I'm fed up. To be honest, I'm fed up. Ah, why didn't it hit my target profit over here? See how for a very small, it missed my target profit for very small. Oh man, it's cool. Now I got it stopped out. I got it stopped out. Ah, I just missed the boom, man. I just missed the boom for maybe one tick. I just missed the boom. Oh man, this market is very crazy, crazy. Yeah, Aman Baru, I actually told that it's gonna be a seek and destroy mode. So you are late maybe. So okay, sorry, but it was a fun actually. Mm, we are seeing the seek and destroy mode, and right now you saw the loss over there. I mean, if anybody is new here, okay, you can see a loss here, but we have already a lot of profit. from the morning session, lot of profit. So it's kind of a very small loss. I think it's near about 71 and 76 or 5 handle loss. Okay, it's just a 5 handle loss, but we have already near about 40 handle profit. We have it. We are doing this for fun right now because it's been a long. I didn't push my button. I love to push my button. So my real entry was over here. That was the run we took, and that was the run we took. There was some small losses. We mitigate all the loss with the profit. And here, this is the consolidation area, seek and destroy mode. So this is the seek and destroy mode. This is expected until 2 p.m. Why? The reason is this is for those who are new here. Okay, this is for those. Market has taken the sell side liquidity, the extreme sell side liquidity, and we have the buy side liquidity. So market is actually waiting for 2 p.m. for the FOMC, uh, so that market can take that buy side liquidity. Okay, if it can tap here, I'm gonna write on boom. I don't care about anything. Okay, you whatever you want to say me, you can tell me, but I'm going to write on boom. I don't care, man. I don't care. I don't. I will write on boom. I was right, except my upset button. Twitter, and when you pass your first top step account, near about 1 year 7 months ago, the first account that one I blew already. Okay, I mean some days ago when I got broke up with my girlfriend, I just blew that, and then I passed so many accounts. Sometimes I mean, thank you guys for whatever. Remember what? Pardon. What I told? Market can't take that low before reaching to that fair value gap. That was the boom. Thank you. Thank you for believing me. Thank you guys. And it's fun. It's really fun. It's gonna be a stick and destroy mode. I don't know what should we do right now. 11:08. And let me check the 50-minute chart one more time. Yep. Look at the price action. There's nothing at all except yep, nothing at all. Do you want me to push my button again? Tell me faster. Tell me faster. Do you want me to push my button again? Faster, 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 faster. Good reading, boy. You are most welcome, Miguel. Miguel, you're Portuguese, brother. Are you Portuguese? You want me push my button? Yes, brother. Please push your button. Mitigate your loss. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to mitigate my loss. I'm not going to go over there. I would love to see the boom. So I'm going to put it here because I want to see the boom. Okay, because of the boom, I put my target profit over there. I got a 500 loss, right? Until here, already 900. I want to mitigate my loss, brother. Good ready. Okay, boom, boom, boom. You got a breakaway and fair value gap. Go for it. Yep. The only thing is missing is liquidity taken. Okay, you see lot of sell side liquidity here. Lot of sell side liquidity. That's why I put my stop loss over there. I don't want to take more risk because of this sell side liquidity. The sell side liquidity is still open over there. I don't want to be the victim of the fake move. This can be the fake move. So I'm thinking that it's not the fake move. It should work, but even after that, I don't want to take more risk. So I just put my stop loss to the level. It should not come back again to this breakout gap. This should be fully open. If market would love to take that buy side liquidity. And yep, that's our well setup except the liquidity. Okay, this liquidity is not good here. No, not the break even. Sorry, my mistake. Below that parabolic gap. I'll put it over there. Don't. I don't want the precise price action. Let it go. Let it go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I do not want to put my stop loss to the break even. I'll have to put it over here. How many handle it will be if I take a loss? Just six handle. I don't care about six handle. And the main factor is that your narrative was right. Losing trade is only a small part. Yep, mystic. That's the thing, man. If you know where market is going, losing trade doesn't matter. And this every entry is for fun. This every entry I'm taking is for fun. The reason is at the morning session, no entry is valid until 2 p.m. This is called seek and destroy mode. Market will take the buy side liquidity, it will take the sell side liquidity. It will take the buy side liquidity, it will take the sell side liquidity. So this is kind of the situation where you should not take entry, you should not go for the entry. Okay, you are not allowed to go for the perfect entry, and you are not allowed to hold your trade until a buy side liquidity. Man. Even if it hits, I mean, if it miss my target profit for that tick, I'll be really angry. Look, where did it reach? I'm thinking that it's going to miss my target profit one more time, and I'm going to miss right on boom one more time. What is breakaway gap? The gap should not be filled. That is the breakaway gap, brother. I mean the lower gap, brother. First gap is the entry gap, and the lower gap is the breakaway gap. If it if it fails to take that buy side liquidity for one more tick, I mean, see here, one tick, just one tick, it's gonna be something like market is actually doing something wrong with me. Okay? It's doing something wrong with me. I'm gonna put my stop loss to the break even. I don't want to take more loss here, even not with the fun. Okay, it's my bad luck today. Okay, it's just missing the target profit for one tick. So what can I do? Here it missed it for one tick. Here it missed it for one tick, something like that. Maybe one tick or maybe two ticks, something like that. No, Peter, I want to write down boom, okay? I want to write down boom. That's why I'm just holding it. I'm taking the loss because of to write only write the boom, nothing else, brother. If it can hit my stop loss, I mean target profit, I'm gonna write boom. No, Peter, no. You can only tell me to push your button, push your button. You can't tell me to close your trade. You should not tell me that. I want to write down boom. And at the same time, I want the boom from here, okay? Here. Please, guys, subscribe to my channel. We are learning, brother. Trust me. We are learning. Even if we are doing fun, but we are learning. I believe that some of you here, you are getting the point, even if inside from our fun, okay? The guy who told me this is our well-known setup, I really got, I mean, I'm really happy to you, brother, because you find out that even if inside this consolidation, you find out our well-known setup. Really proud of you, brother. So, okay, I believe if market miss my target profit, no man, no man, no man, no man, right, man, please, faster. I knew that market is coming here to that buy side liquidity, but I put my target profit over there so that I can write down boom. Thank you, Chevy Jewel. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Fucking drama. Oh man. Yeah, I know it's fun, but you guys are you guys are getting my point. I'm also trying to read the price at the same time. At the same time. From the beginning, this time I took buy here. The guys are with me. The guys, okay, with me. I took a buy here. That was my wrong pushing button. I am agree with that. I explained why I pushed my button over there for buy. After that, I only push sell. Only push. I never push buy button here until market has taken the liquidity. When market has taken that liquidity, I push only the buy button until that buy side liquidity is taken. See, market has taken that buy side liquidity. It came here. I push buy button. Why? Because market should reach at that level. When this fair value gap is broken, I saw two fair value gap at the same time. This fair value gap is broken. I push the buy button above that swing high. So I am believing that market will go. It will come here. Okay, around that buy side liquidity. But as this is the seek and destroy mode, I didn't take more risk. I just close my trade over there above that high. I push my button. Are you guys learning the direction? The direction. You have to understand the direction. Man, here I got a stop for five handle. Okay, five handle. If I were just alone, I would have already closed my trade over there. I have already closed my trade over there. When it went above that buy side liquidity, failed to reach over there, I have already closed my trade. When this candle appeared for the first time, very near to that high, it started to go low. I closed my trade already. I'm already closed my trade. But as I'm in front of all of you guys, so there was a five handle loss, right? Here, remember five handle loss. So I mitigate my five handle loss with 19 handle. Are you happy? Are you happy, man? Boom shakalaka boom. Thank you, George. Thank you, Fernando. Mystic finally, yeah, man, finally. Ism is the boom. Thank you, brother. Casey boom. Fucking drama boom. Yeah, boom. Visual boom. Victor Henry boom. Everyone is boom. Boom, boom, boom. It's fun, man. We're doing fun because we have to wait until 2 p.m. At 2 p.m. we will get the real price action. Guys, don't forget to push the subscription button. If you want to join the subscribe to my channel. Subscribe it. So this is the 15-minute candle. What do you see this? Why it is doing this? Why, man? What is the reason it's doing this? See this buy side liquidity? It should be the target for FOMC. This buy side liquidity, look at this buy side liquidity. That high, that high. That should be triggered to the FOMC. This extreme buy side liquidity that can be kept for the Thursday news. For Thursday news, it can be like that way. Do you have any sell side liquidity? No, you don't have. No sell side liquidity, nothing at all. Then why market is doing this? Because you don't have any sell side liquidity. Market has no way to go lower. Just seek and destroy mode, consolidating. It will staying, or it is just passing the time. At the same time, people like me who are actually something someone like me, okay, they're trying to take buy sell buy sell buy sell buy sell buy sell buy sell, get chopped up, taking so many losses around that area. Now I'm a genius, to be honest. I'm a genius. I'm a wizard. I am not going to close my trade. I'm not going to close my session with a loss. That's why I'm always profitable. I'm always right. But except that, most of the people are getting chopped up here. Did I told you beforehand that it's going to be chopped up? Or the seek and destroy mode? Can you see the seek and destroy mode? Can you find it out? Seek and destroy mode. Run consolidation. Run consolidation. Run consolidation. Run. What should you expect now? Consolidation. That is called seek and destroy mode. Very simple, brother. Last variable gap is like a boom. Man, don't go for the last variable gap, brother, right now because this is second destroy mode. Okay, so be careful, brother. Okay. Hello, Mahlaba. Boom. Brother, are you new to my channel, brother? Mahlaba. I didn't see your name before. Julian. Dude, could you explain your last setup? Then the last setup, there is no setup. To be honest, there is no setup. Look at this parallel gap. This parallel gap and this parallel gap. These two parallel gap is important for me. Okay, now this is chopped up. I can remove it from my chart now because this is fully chopped up, broken so many times. So I can remove that one, but this one is perfect until now. This parallel gap, last parallel gap. When first time market came here, the reaction went higher, come back again here, reaction to this. I mean parallel gap came to this parallel gap, reaction. through this fair value gap, came back again this fair value gap, reaction. So this fair value gap is actually going to play a big role. This fair value gap. When I saw market went through this fair value gap, I just put my buy toward that buy side liquid. Okay, and as this kind of consolidation mode or second destroy mode, I didn't hold my trade for so long, but still it's a huge profit. At the same time, market failed to take some liquidity. At the same time, it has taken little liquidity. You want to see? I actually noticed that later when the guy told me this is our well-known setup. I'm sorry, I just forget your name, brother. Who told that first parallel gap and the breakaway gap, our well-known setup? I really forgot about. I mean, forget the name, brother. If you are still here, please write it down that you are the guy. Okay, so market has taken that liquidity. Market structure shifts. This is our first parallel gap. This is the last parallel gap. Came to the first parallel gap. Went for the buy side liquidity. I didn't see that, to be honest. I just saw this parallel gap, this last parallel gap around that area here. When I saw it tap to this last parallel gap, I took my buy. I put my stop loss over here because market should not break that parallel gap. Even if it would love to trade that first parallel gap little bit, it can trade, no problem. So I just put my stop loss over there. It should not reach over there. That's why I took that entry. If you want to ask me about that entry, I mean, around that area, that was the same logic about that last fair value gap from 1 minute chart, but it was, I mean, it missed me for one tick, and I was unable to ride on. Boom, I got angry, and I got 500 loss. What do you see here, man? How many entries do you want? Yesterday I didn't push my button for once. And today, how many times I push button? That's why I told that don't challenge me, okay? Don't doubt me, don't judge me. I know how to mitigate my loss. I know how to take the loss, how to digest the loss, and how to mitigate the loss. I know everything. I'm here for so long. But don't try this, okay? Don't try it at your home. Don't try it. If you are already profitable, don't push your button. If you took a loss, wait for PM session. I told you, I warned you beforehand. It's gonna be a seek and destroy mode. Now, after effect, you can say, brother, that was a big run. After effect, you can say that was a big run. After effect, you can say that was a big run. Did you know when this run is going to happen? Did you know when this run is going to happen? This run is going to happen? No. So far, I took that run, I missed that sell side run, I missed it, okay? And this run 50-50. So first I got stopped out here, then I took 50% of that run. Then you should call me the wizard. I'm the wizard. Just kidding, brother. Just kidding. I'm not rude, okay? I'm just doing fun with you guys. I'm always talking about the price action is kind of boring thing. So I was just doing something entertaining, okay? George, boom man. Thank you, George. Thank you, man. Thank you. Black Owl, namaskar. Walaikum assalam, Black Owl. Okay, Julie, I think you got your answer, brother. If you have any more question, you can ask me because you are the one who ask a lot of question. I love it, man. I love it. Then why you are laughing, brother? Anastarani, boom. Yeah, boom, man. Just for fun. Yeah, absolutely. This is just for fun because whatever I'm doing here now, right now, it's for fun. This is the seek and destroy mode. Nobody should take entry inside this price action. What is you are looking for now? What is that you are looking for now? Boom, consolidation. Boom, consolidation. Boom, consolidation. Boom. What should now? What should be now? It's just your fact. Okay. Do you want to learn it? Okay. It is likely it will seek liquidity down towards 17,470, 17,460 area again before FOMC. Yeah, Johan, I want to see market will stay around that area. Okay, I don't know it's going to take that liquidity or not, but yeah, this is kind of very obvious liquidity. I'm sorry. Market should go below those liquidity one time at least before FOMC. It should reach below those area at least one time to stop out all the buyers here. This is a very strong zone now, very strong support zone. See, market came here. This is the support zone. Support zone. This whole area is the support zone. This is the area. This is the support zone. So market should go below that support zone at least one time before before going further up. It should reach. Okay. Sujit, I mean sorry, the Johan. I'm still here. We learn a lot from you. We'll always be here, bro. Thank you, Shujit. But I'm doing something for fun, okay? You're entertaining. Thank you, VP. Thank you, Boom. Hello again, brother. Ran. So you come back, or you were here, or you just came back. Good analysis. Boom. Thank you, M. Fernando. Where are you from, brother? M. Fernando. Black hole. Oh. Assalamu alaikum. Walaikum assalam, Black hole. Thank you. Mr. Anonymous Trader, how did you learn ICT? Are you a charter member? First, you tell me, Mr. Anonymous Trader, how long you are with me? How long? Just let me know that, okay? Guys, should I push my button more, or I can take a break? Just let me know that, okay? If you want more entertainment, I can do that whole day. I can push my button. Sometimes I will take one handle loss, then I will get 20 on the handle profit. Sometimes I will take 3 4 5 handle loss, then I will get 30 40 50 handle profit. Okay, you will see that. I can do that whole day, okay? But I want to take a break. So I guess you will give me that permission that no brother, stop pushing button. I will be happy to that, okay? How many years take you to profitable? Ninja Hattori. Ah, I didn't count, brother. I didn't count, to be honest, brother. King of football. Okay, what is your best strategy from ICT? Breaker block. I love breaker block. Ryan, yes, I came back, traveled back from work. Oh, okay, Ryan. Get fresh first, brother. You charter member from 19. Yeah, Peter from 19. But if you ask me, I really didn't learn anything from the charter member, okay? Because I was thinking at that moment, I was thinking like ICT is the fraud. Okay, market doesn't work like that way. He's a fraud. I started to believe ICT from 2022. I started to believe him from 2022. Where market go below that low, where it is going toward that suicide, something like that. Don't push your button. Don't push your button, brother. Don't push your button. Okay. Just found you 2 days ago. Mr. Anonymous, what do you think, brother? Is it really fun or you should leave? Just let me know in the opinion, okay? Not push button. Peter, push. That's cool, man. It's cool. I'm here whole day with you. Okay, nerd. Thank you. Push. Peter, push. Let's go. Okay. What's up, man? Hey, Dolpho, how are you, brother? Peter, let's go. Okay. Take a rest, brother. We can continue in PM session. Obviously, Rhino, we can do that. What is imbalance? Ask me. You just made me confused. What is imbalance? Look at this candle high, this candle low. This candle high and this candle low. That is an imbalance. That is the imbalance. Okay, this candle high and this candle low. That is the imbalance. Sorry, that is an imbalance. It's buy side imbalance, sell side inefficiency. Okay, so where market just went above. Okay, I will just put my stop loss little above the confident closement of that week. Because market can reach until the consequent encroachment of that week. Sorry for that. If this is a buy side, just a buy side, no sell side candle, no candle overlap that gap, this candle low and this candle high, then this is called an imbalance. So most welcome. Just 11 handle loss. We are just in 11 handle loss. I'm sorry, but I can't hold it until that. I have to put it here. So even if I get stopped out, I'll be happy. But I can't hold it for that huge stop loss. So it's like 5 handle stop loss. I'll be happy with that. Because it reached to this 1 minute last fair value gap, it can easily go to that high for the buy sell liquidity. So I don't want to see that above the fair value gap. Fair value gap. I'm just covering this fair value gap. Market would love to go lower. This fair value gap should not be broken. Gonna go with that. Can break that fair value gap or not. I want to see it will break that fair value gap and it will go through this fair value gap. It should not go to this volume balance. If you go over there, it's gonna be a very difficult fall. I think not going to work. Okay, okay. It's gonna be a losing entry. Sorry for that. Should not close above that volume balance. When it went above that volume balance, it's low probability now. If it close above that volume balance, it's gonna be a very low probability. It close above that volume balance. I'll be stopped out for sure because it came to this last fair value gap. Now it's going higher. Close below the volume balance, there is a chance. Still, there is a chance. It close below that volume balance. Okay, it close below that volume balance. This is the this is that candle that should expand lower. That should expand lower. This candle, it should expand lower dramatically. Boom. But maybe it will hit my stop loss first. Okay, hit my stop loss. Okay. Now let's see if it can expand lower or not. For this buy sell liquidity, I didn't give that much attention. That buy sell liquidity. But some I imagine 5 and a loss. Why, Peter? Just a 5 and a loss, brother. Just a 5 and a. Just a 5 and a, brother. I don't care. Just a five handle. Emma, acha ma. You're sorry because of that five handle loss, Peter? Really, man? Haha. I don't look market structure higher time frame hourly 4 hour. I know, man, what is happening in hourly chart in 15 minutes. I know every single thing. Okay, but as I told, this is the seek and destroy mode. There is no price action is working here. No price action, nothing at all is working over here. So you just can't go for that. You have to wait until the, I mean, the PM session. Okay, you have to wait until the PM session. I hate my trading stop loss pack. I really am going to hate. I am going to hate it. Oh man, I was too late, too late. I was too late. I pushed my button when market was over here. Push my button here when it was here. I pushed my button when market was over here, but because of the late or something, it filled my stop loss over here. Okay, so if market go back again below that low, I'm gonna close my trade. I'm going to close it because it's late entry. Late entry is not good. So let it, and this time I'm sorry. Okay, this was a very late entry. Very late entry. I pushed my button when market came here, but because it was late, so it filled my order here. Bad entry. It's gonna be a huge loss. It's gonna be huge. I didn't plan for that. सम्मा কালকে ওই বিড়ালটার আমি ধরে ধ্যানে কি পাওয়ার ওর যদি ঠ্যাং না ভাঙিয়ে দিচ্ছে আমি থাক ওই থাক। খোলা খোলা রে তো আম্মা পুরো খোলা রে তো ঘর গরম হয়ে গেছে শুয়ে পড়ো my head is spinning now let it go let it go that's very bad the last travel cap field here the last travel cap is holding there but I want to see market will go below that low here I wanted to see market will come at least I don't want to read more price now. I don't want to read it. It hits me, just let it hit. It is spinning right now. Last 5 lookup, it is holding the price and I hate whole price action, how it reacts. Until now I can see this as a order block retest. That means this thing, okay? Order block retest is permissible. Seeing this like that way, but if the mean threshold is broken, then this PDR is no more valuable. I mean, there is no value, like it has no. Oh man, my head is spinning now. I've just stopped already. Yeah, I thought that I will just dissection. I mean, if it could filled here, that order block area when I push my button, but it filled here. If I could put my stop loss to, I mean, hit, if it can filled over there, then I could be stopped out to the break even because the last fair value is holding the price, and I could have been stopped out to the break even, either break even or maybe I would close with little profit. But when I push my button, it filled here because of the volatility. It just went lower and internet issue sometimes. Yeah, sometimes I push my button someplace and it filled and in any other area. It's okay. It has actually taken that buy side liquidity, which I was thinking it will take later, but it has taken right now on my chart. You guys will start to think this guy is crazy. Yep. But it's okay. It's okay, bro. We can continue in PM session. Thanks, bro. Ryan, actually, we are doing fun, man. You are late. Actually, you came back from the work, so we are doing this for fun, okay? I mean, just saw this, man. I just pushed my button here. Look, all of this entry, okay? So there was three loss in a row, then one win with huge handle, one break even, then another one win with huge handle, one break even or 500 loss or something like this. Here got, yeah, that was 500 loss or something. It just missed my target profit for one tick, just for one tick. Then took this huge run, then got this run. I got stopped out here. Okay, it's cool. But yep. Last travel cup hold the price. I'm not going to push. I mean, the fun is over because we are very near to the noon. So I don't want to be chopped out here. Yes, I'm late again. Yeah, you are a little late, man. So we are doing this because of fun, okay? I explained what is going to happen. I already explained, okay? The guys were with me from the beginning. They know what is going to happen. I explained that beforehand. I told that it's going to be seek and destroy mode. So market will take the buy side liquidity, market will take the sell side liquidity. It will take the buy side liquidity, it will take the sell side liquidity. The consolidation, choppiness, or the, how to say, I mean, the seek and destroy mode is going to happen at the morning session. The reason is market has taken already the huge sell side liquidity. Okay, it has taken the liquidity. I have very clean buy side liquidity and there and there here. So that buy side liquidity should be taken around 2 p.m. by using the FOMC news. That means market is bound to stay here, but as it doesn't have any sell side liquidity, it can't go below. As it is forbidden to go higher before 2 p.m., what should it do? It should stay in the range bound. I explained that beforehand and I told that no entry is valid for the AM session. Okay, I told that if you would love to take the entry, what was the entry? Yes, if you want to take that entry, sell, you have to close it below that low. I told that if you want to take that buy, you have to close above that high. If you want to close, I mean, take another buy, you have to close above that high. Here, if you want to take that entry, you have to close it above that high. So you have to do this. Okay, if you want to trade around this type of situation, you have to do that. I explained that and I was doing that for fun, but here when I push my button, because of the internet or something, it actually filled later. Okay, so I get a huge loss. I think 14 to 15 handle loss, but still I'm more than huge profit. Okay, I am near about 40 handle profit already from all of this consolidation. If you want, I can. I mean, just if you want, let me know. I can actually take a screenshot. I can put it to my Twitter as well if you want. If you don't believe me, then I can do it. Still, I have near about 40, 50 handle profit from the morning session. Inverse boom. Well known setup. Yep, I saw it. The well known setup. Little later. Okay, little later. I mean, over here, this is the liquidity taken. Then I got the market structure. Where is the market? This is the market structure shift. This candle. Then I got this first fair value gap here. There is the breakaway gap here. I saw it, man, but a little late. Okay, because I was actually looking for the sell. So this is the breakaway gap. This is the entry gap. That high should be your target. This high target, and maybe you can just put your stop loss when it is very near to the 50-minute loss. But this high should be taken. Okay. So I saw this well-known setup just after the effect. Okay. But thank you, brother. Whoever actually marking this setup, I'm really proud of you guys. I'm really proud. Okay, so that high has taken already. So that should be your entry from here, here to here. So it's gonna be 16 or something like that. But I'm really proud of you because you're marking this even if in this type of consolidation. Just go for the our well-known setup, man. It's gonna be okay. So it's a strike trader. Okay, strike. Thank you, brother, for marking that, brother. Okay, okay. Yes, time macro and order block perfect entry. Same. That's cool, man. So there was a well-known setup. There was another well-known setup here. That was the entry gap, and that was the breakaway gap here. Here until that high. And if you want to go for that high, you can go or until that high. Okay. Simply you just go for that high because this is the seek and destroy mode. So if you would love to take these two entries, just these two entry, you will get one near about $20. One you will get $20. Another one you are going to get 19 but $20, something like that. Okay, so it's $40, not bad in this type of consolidation mode. Okay, that was to fine setup. But to be honest, brother, it's not the perfect time to trade. You have to wait. You have to wait for the PM session. Look at this, so much consolidation. Whoever want to push your button around there around this type of consolidation, gonna be disaster for you. It needs huge concentration to read the price, huge concentration, and you have to act with the price. Every single time you have to act with the price, trailing stop loss, making your loss smaller, something like that. Let me check how many subscriber did I get. 3820. So I got near about three people only. Okay, that's cool. Thank you guys for subscribing to my channel. And it's gonna be the lunch hour. And guys, this is the time for the break. I mean, lunch hour. I'm not interested to push my button because we have better opportunity at 2 p.m. I believe that at 2 p.m. we are going to get better opportunity. Okay, so until 12:50 I will take a break. I will come back at 12:50. I want to stay in this type of price situation. But tell me that, did I told you about the seek and destroy mode beforehand when price was just above here, when price was around that area? Did I told you there is gonna be a seek and destroy mode? If you know beforehand where there is a seek and destroy mode, how to find out it is gonna be a seek and destroy mode or the consolidation mode or the choppy price action, gonna be huge. Okay, it's gonna be huge. Thank you guys for being with me. You can take a break or you can leave the session right now. I don't know, you are writing something and it's not updating or not, because I am seeing any messages from you guys. I either you didn't write anything or I just missed all of your comments. So okay, so no, you didn't actually write it, George. I don't trust today's price action. Yeah, George, this is not a good price action. Get out of the trade, bro. Break even. Sujit, I mean, just let it go, brother. Because still now I'm near about 40 handle profit. So little small losses actually doesn't define anything at all. Okay. So small loss. I mean, small loss. You have to digest that. There's no other option. I love it. Thank you guys for being with me. Don't forget to give me a like, and if you're new, you can subscribe to my channel. Try to learn the price action, okay? Try to learn the price action. Don't and take the fun, okay? But before, I mean, inside all of this fun, try to understand when you will look for this type of seek and destroy mode. When? What is the main reason? As I explained one more time, market has taken the extreme liquidity, sell side liquidity. Now market is keeping that buy side liquidity from 15-minute chart for the FOMC. What market should do right now? It can't go below because there is no sell side liquidity. It can't go above because that liquidity is for FOMC or the bigger news tomorrow. That liquidity is for tomorrow or for FOMC. What should market do right now? Just think simply. This is common sense. It should consolidate. It should be seek and destroy mode. It should be choppy. That's all. So you know when you are going to expect the choppiness. This is the way you will get the point of your choppiness. How do you know that beforehand when it's going to choppy? This is the way, brother. Now, please try to get that on, okay? Inside all of this fun, that is the part. What I told you when market started to chop, I told that even if you want to take any entries, look the pattern first. What is the pattern? Market went lower, consolidation, higher, consolidation, lower, consolidation, higher, consolidation. This is all consolidation. Higher, start to consolidate again. Market will actually uh, recover from here, from the noon. I believe it will make some little move around the noon PM. Then it will be prepared for the 2 p.m. news. Okay, so lot of the weird thing will happen before 2 p.m. No entries is valid from 12 to 2 p.m. No entries are valid over there. Okay, so guys, uh, this is the part you have to get. And as I told you, this is all for fun, just for fun. Why? Still I'm profitable. Even after taking all of these losses, still I'm profitable. I don't need to think about the losing entry. I don't need about think about the winning entry. I'm not so happy when I see the winning trade. I am not getting so upset when I actually get a losing trade. Yeah, I get upset when I do something stupid. Okay, if I push my button around that area, when I push my button around that area, remember it missed my target profit for one tick. Here, one tick, I get upset because I did something very bad. And here in front of you guys, I am not able to put my stop loss to the break even because that's my psychological problem. I don't want to face it. I don't want to show it to you guys. So I will take a loss, no problem with that, but I don't want to show you my weakness in front of every single person. But it's okay. Even if I put my, I mean, trail my stop loss too fast, it actually beneficial for me. Most of the time I get benefit from there. So I will love that. Okay. Try to get the point how and when you will expect what type of price action. If you know that, if you know the bias, you are done, brother. You are done. Now I'm not looking for the last travel lookup right now because this is seek and destroy mode. No price action is valid here. Nothing is valid here except little buy side taken, little sell side taken, little buy side taken, little sell side taken, something like that. So guys, thanks for that, and I will be back at 12:50 here. I will be back at 12:50, and I'm gonna put the subscription button here. Let's see if anybody subscribed to my channel. Thank you guys. Coming back at 12:50. See you then. Bye bye. Hello guys, welcome back. Come back to ICT trading concept. 1250 content macro. We are inside the macro. Let's see if it works. Not. I just came in front of my chart and I saw that that setup actually. So I just push my button. Okay. If anybody is here, please let me know that. What did I see over here? Okay. I've seen that market has taken all of this liquidity taken. Then I got the market structure shift here. The market structure shift. I'm a little late actually. After shifting the market structure, this is the fair value gap. When I came here, I saw that market is actually trading the order block here. The order block. Try to catch the order block entry. At the same time, I will go for my. So I will just take a very small entry around that area. We'll go for the 5-minute last fair value gap. Let me take the 15-minute chart. Yep. At the same level, there is the order block from 15 minutes. So I will try to hold it until that level. I don't want to hold it until that extreme buy side liquidity. So this is the extreme buy side liquidity. That is the shallow run as well. Same type. This one. This is the buy side liquidity. I'm gonna put my stop loss below the order block. This order block. I put my stop loss below the order block. So what is my risk? Risk is around 11 handle, and if it get profit, it's near about 21 handle. I believe this setup will work. As I told that I will go for some kind of no fun actually serious entry. So that's my serious entry, to be honest, and I love to take this type of entries. Okay, so I'm not telling that it's going to work, or maybe it won't work at all, but yeah, this is my serious entry. Okay, and I really wait for this type of entries. I go for this type of entries. Again, brother, I am not a financial advisor, so please don't push your button with me. It's because if I get a loss, it will be my money. I don't want to take a responsibility of your money. I hope you will understand the concern, my concern. This is what it is, okay? This whole PM session will be the serious entries, okay? No, and I will move my stop loss the way I actually trade. So I will do that by my way, not going to think about you guys, what you were thinking about me. No, I'm not doing that. So this candle should close above that high. I'll be happy to see that it will close above that high. And welcome back to all of you. No, this is not a well-known setup actually. This is 22 IT model. So market has taken all the liquidity, market structure shift, fair value gap. So this is not well-known setup. It's actually the what to say in the 22 IT model. I'd love to say a area will be unfilled here. The fair value gap area, if it can make a fair value gap here, that will be unfilled. So yeah, though it's a very little fair value gap, but if it can make that fair value gap, I want to see it will be unfilled. If it can make a fair value gap here. Okay, it didn't make, no worries. I will give market more times to make that unfilled area first. The reason is we are inside the macro, so market can stay here for a little, okay, until 1 p.m. It can stay here for a little portion of the time. Right now price is trading this fair value gap. On my left you can see this candle low, this candle high. So market is actually trading this fair value gap. Even if market would love to go lower, so I don't want to see any lower run now because lower run has done. Remember I took a sell here and I was expecting market will go below here. Okay, but actually market went one more time, it went higher, take the buy side liquidity, after that it fall. So I was little ahead of time. I tried to take that sell here. I had to wait until that run. I didn't wait, so this is my wrong, my bad. Okay, okay, it's coming back again for that order block. No problem for that. Can come here to that order block one more time. Remember, we have the macro or the extreme run we can expect at 1 p.m. So this 1 p.m. until 1 p.m. it can be consolidated little here, can consolidate. For me, the order block, perfect order block is here. This is my perfect order block. I really love that order block, but as I was late here, so when I saw market was very near to the order block, I pushed my button. That's all, brother. Rain, okay, welcome back, brother. Thank you, brother. So PM session will be serious session, and I don't know, I don't want to do any fun over here. Okay, so every entries will be serious. If I get any perfect setup, I will push my button. Otherwise, I will wait. I will just wait. I won't do anything. Let's see if this candle can close above that high, and at the same time if it can make a fair value gap around that area. If it can make a fair value gap around that area, and if that fair value gap is unfilled, that is kind of confirmation that yeah, market is going until my target. This is kind of sequence. Okay, I love the sequence. First sequence is market will take the liquidity, then it will give me the market structure shift, fair value gap entry, then order block entry. After trading the order block, it will make an unfilled area. That's the sequence, because that unfilled area is very much important, very much important. That unfilled area, I need that unfilled area. If I get that unfilled area, then I will start to think maybe market is coming until that buy side liquidity. If I don't get the unfilled area, then I will start to think, okay, maybe market is not going to take that buy side liquidity. Instead of that, market is actually trading here somewhere. It will trade until any of this parabolic, then it will fall again, fall, or it will be a retracement. Anything can be happen. That is why the unfilled area is so much important for me. I don't want to see this is a fake breakout. If this candle close below that line or at the level of this line, then I will see this as a fake breakout. I don't want to see, okay, it's not fake breakout, not anymore. When I got this, I'm gonna put my stop loss to the break even. Okay, so I'm gonna put it over here. Even if I got hit my stop loss, I'll be happy with that. And if it can hit my target profit or the sell limit, then it's your profit. But this is the serious entry, so I would love to go with the serious here. I'm not rush here. I'm not thinking that if market come back again and hit my break, I mean stop loss, I will lose this $350, something like that. Okay, even if it don't doesn't hit my target profit and just hit me to my stop loss, I will take that break even entry. Why? Because I just can't kill my trade prematurely. Okay, if I kill my trade right now, that's called premature entry. Sorry, premature. What to say? Prematurely. Okay, I should not kill my trade prematurely. So I have to take that risk. There is no other option. I have to take that risk. It should not go below that low. Look at this swing low. It should not go below that low until it reaches to that level. Let's see if it can hit it or not. So this is also an order block here. Gonna remove it from the chart. Let's see if this order block can hold the price for that bicycle. I mean for that specific fair value gap level. I would love to see it will hold the price and then it will take that liquid. I mean that fair value gap. It will that fair value. That's all I want to say because this fair value gap is more obvious to reach over there. Again, brother, until 2 p.m. no price action is perfect. So you have to be careful because 2 p.m. we have the news. So before 2 p.m. will be so much consolidation here. Okay, so you have to be careful with that. If it look over here, the order block is actually holding the price, but I'm telling you the facts. If it fails and hit me or stop me out, to be honest, my entry should be here. Okay, so I will just mark the okay, so it stopped me out. I got stopped out to the break even. It didn't hit my target profit for one tick. I'm happy. So this is the run, but okay, I didn't take loss. I'm happy with that. So this is the consolidation. I mean, this is the run from 1 p.m. We got, I mean, we actually expect this type of run around 1 p.m. This is kind of the macro things. But yeah, this time I'm unlucky. So it didn't hit my target profit. But not always. Sometimes happens. I love to be stopped out to the break even. When that high was broken, my stop loss has to be at the break even. Okay. Take partial MS actually it's not possible because I took one contract, just one contract, brother. So if it is one contract, there is no option for the partial. Hey brother, hey BP, how are you, brother? Why have you put that as your target? Okay, the reason was see this 5 minute fair value gap. So this is the 5 minute fair value gap. I put my target profit over there as my target profit. Okay, so that fair value gap I targeted. So I know market is going higher, but I have to wait more until 2 p.m. I don't believe any price action around that area. I don't believe it. So I have to wait until 2 p.m. For the better price action. Now when it went lower, I'm seeing this has taken more liquidity. Okay, I'm not seeing like market is going to fall. No, I'm not looking like that way. I'm seeing this big run as market has taken more liquidity here. See all of this liquidity again. Market has taken again all of this liquidity. It's not going lower. Okay, price action is such crap. Kevin until 2 p.m. Okay, until the FOMC, you are going to get this price action. I believe that you are with me from the morning session, so I explained why we knew it beforehand that price action is going to be happen like that way. We knew it beforehand. So if you were with me, you already know what is the reason. DPG, you actually message retracted. Okay, I think you delete the message something like that. News at one, brother. But there's no news at 1. We had the news at 2 p.m. I don't look I mean low impact news. I only go for medium impact news and the high impact news. And this type of run, you see, it's not a big run. Like over here, look at this run. See, it's not a huge run. So this is kind of volatility around the top hour. Okay, sometimes we get this type of volatility around top hour. Remember yesterday at the evening, I took a buy and I put that video to my Twitter. Okay, this buy. I took that buy until that buy said liquidity. So when market fall, I saw this as a liquidity taken. Same thing here. When market fall, I'm seeing this as a liquidity. But the differences between this fall and that fall, try to understand. When I saw that fall, there was a fair value gap here. Okay, so I took my entry to that fair value gap. Let's just look at this fall. When I got this fall, there is no fair value gap. So I'm not interested to take any entries from a random level. As I told that I'm gonna be very serious about this PM session. If I would see a fair value gap here, I would take my buy. As there is no fair value gap, I am not going to take any buys. Why I am buying? Because market has taken the liquidity. Whenever market is going to fall, went for the liquidity. All of this liquidity has taken by that fall. Market should expand higher again. As I don't have any fair value gap, I'm not going to take any buy. I'm talking about this entry. Let me show you here. Just, I'm sorry, but let me put. I mean, that a video? Yeah, I guess this is a video. I'm talking about this entry. Okay, yesterday at the PM session, I took that entry, though it was in my paper money because I had more than enough profit. I took that entry yesterday PM session. When market just fall, I I saw this as a liquidity taken. Same here. When market fall here, I just saw it as a liquidity taken. Okay, so if you are with me in my Twitter, you will see you have already watched that video actually, uh, the entry video. So here, when market just fall, I'm seeing this as a liquidity taken, but there is no fair value gap. Okay, so I'm not able to push my button again to toward that buy side liquidity. I'm not able. But here the buy side first. The first thing is you have to understand the direction where market is going. If you don't understand the direction, you will see this. This is a displacement, market structure shift. This is the fair value gap. You will take your sell toward that fair value gap. Okay. But if you know about your direction, okay, market is going to go above toward that buy side liquidity. Then you are not going to push your button over here for sell. Now, for example, just think market is actually going lower. If market would love to go lower, then it will never give you an opportunity to take a buy here. Never, okay? So you are not going to lose anything. Maybe you are going to miss a sell setup because you are thinking that market is going higher, but you didn't take sell. So you are going to miss an opportunity to take sell. That doesn't matter, brother. Because if you don't push your button, you are not a loser. It's in both way you are profitable. So this is the way I actually trade. First thing first, you have to know where market is going, which way. If market would love to go lower, let me come here from the daily chart. Okay, so from the daily chart, let's see, is there anything, do you see anything below here? Is there anything where market can go? You can say, brother, it's going toward that low here. Okay, that low, man, it's too far from here to here. It's too far. Look at the candles. Do you think it will come here to here? So it started here, so here to here. Do you think the candle will be like this? I don't think so. So there is no sell side liquidity, and market has already taken all of these lows. All of these lows has already taken. Not is when did I just close it? Remember, that is the volume balance. I was looking for that. Then let me come to hourly chart. So this is the hourly chart. What do you see? What market has done? Market came here. It went lower again one more time. Why? Take that low. See this low and that low, they are relatively equal lows. So I don't care about that. I know why market is here because it needs to wait until 2 p.m. That is why market is here right now. So market has taken the liquidity. Where should it go now? Obviously for the buy side liquidity. There's so many buy side liquidity around that area. Let's go to 15-minute chart. This is 15-minute chart. This is the new day opening gap. Market tapped to this new day opening gap. Then it was just falling. It was just falling, falling, falling. Look at the fall here. Boom. Retracement. Boom. Retracement. Boom. Retracement. Boom. After that boom, okay, 9:30. After 9:30, when market came here and take that sell liquidity at around 9:30, what market is doing? Higher, lower, higher, lower. Is it clean like here? No. What does it mean? That means no, market doesn't want to go lower. What is it going to do? Going higher, man. Where? Toward that buy side liquidity. Now, if I saw an fair value gap around that area, I would push my button around that area. The same entry like here. Sorry, that same entry here. That entry. Look, this fair value gap. I push my button here. But look at this area. Market is making this thing. Okay, market is now making this thing. Did is there any opportunity to push my button? No, there is no opportunity. If market give you any chance to push your button here, you have to push it over there. Look, where market is going now? Market is going higher. Did I tell you? Yeah, you told us, brother. So first thing first, you have to understand the direction. If you don't understand the direction, it's real. It's really difficult to trade, man. You have to understand why market fall. Is that a displacement? Obviously, that is a displacement. But is that a displacement for taking sell? No, man. That big run actually went lower to take all of this liquidity. So every liquidity has taken by that run. Now market is going up. Where? Where market is going? This is the buy side liquidity. This is the buy. Just look at those buy side liquidity. How clean those buy side liquidity. Market is going toward that. Why didn't you push your button, brother? Even if you know that market is going higher, why didn't you push your button here? I explained that there is no fair value gap. This is logic, okay? And I told that fun part is gone. There is no fun. So it's gonna be a serious trade session. As I didn't see any fair value gap, I didn't push my button. I knew where market is going. I knew it, but I didn't push my button. Okay. What do you think about FOMC? Okay. Ishke, how are you, brother? It's been long. I didn't see your message. Admin. FOMC. Okay. Look this buy side liquidity. See this high, that high, that high, that high, that high. That is my target for FOMC. I would love to see market will reach to that I mean that buy side liquidity. Now above that buy side liquidity, I have this extreme buy side liquidity. I don't want to see market will take that buy side liquidity. Okay, market will left that buy side liquidity for Thursday news. But for FOMC, this liquidity should be taken. That's my expectation. I'm not telling it's going to happen. That's my expectation from FOMC. Now, I really don't need to see market reach until that buy side liquidity. I don't need to see because below that buy side liquidity, I have a lot of buy side. Look, this high and that high. Or if you mark these two highs, let me mark it. Okay, here. This is relatively equal highs. Very clean buy side liquidity. Okay, that high and that high. They are relatively equal highs. That is my buy side liquidity. Here is my buy side liquidity. Here is my buy side liquidity. I have a lot of buy side liquidity around that area. And if you just mark the area, okay, near about 116 handle. I even don't need that much handle. I'm happy with 30 to 40 handle. Just 30 to 40 handle, I'm happy. So my expectation is market is going higher, but the run you will get around 2 p.m. Okay, so before 2 p.m. you have to be very careful about the price action. Very careful. Okay, bond auction. Okay, I guess there was a news you are talking about that, John. But to be honest, brother, I don't look for the low impact news or the uh, so I only go for the medium impact news and the high impact news. Okay. So today, Wednesday, February 21, we had an news actually. Is it Wednesday? Yeah, we had a news 10 a.m. I didn't know that. I didn't notice that. I only knew that we had a news at 2 p.m. Sorry for that. I didn't notice that. Okay. So 2 p.m. we have the FOMC today. So I don't see any other news today, and I really don't care about any other news. So medium and high impact news is my main target. Now you can ask me why, brother, why didn't you push your button around that area? Now this is an area where I actually love to push my button because that is the volume balance high. Look at this volume balance high. How beautifully market is making this as a support. But here in front of all of you guys, as I told, this is gonna be a very serious session. I will wait for the best setup and I will go for that. Like here, that was a perfect setup. I was late. Okay, I was late, so I tried to take entry around that area. I got stopped out, though I got stopped out to the break even. But to be honest, that was a perfect setup here from here to here. So it went. I mean, it went until 28 handle. Okay, I was late, so I wasn't able to take my I mean entry to that fair value gap. Even I failed to take my entry to that border block, so I took entry around that area and then got stopped out to the break even because market failed to target I mean fill my target for one tick, one or two ticks, something like that. It happens. I'm not what to say. I mean upset for that. Okay, why I'm not upset? Why I'm not upset by seeing that big run, brother? This is the learning part. Okay, I'm just talking and don't think okay these guys talk too much. Whatever I'm telling you, man, this is the fact. Try to take the notes. This run, I saw that it went lower to take the liquidity. Why? Because you have the liquidity here. That should be your direction. That should be your buy side. Market should reach here. Why then market went lower? I marked that as a liquidity taken, but market feels that no, I should clear all of the liquidity here. So it went dramatically lower. Whoever see this run, okay, they started to think, okay, market is going to fall. Why? Market went lower, retracement lower. So they keep pushing button for sell, for sell, for sell. But actually, what market is going to do? Market is going toward that buy side liquidity. So you have to understand the direction. If you don't understand the direction, oh man, it's gonna be disaster. No entry, no setup, nothing is valid if you don't know what is the direction. Now let me clear that one more time from the 9:30. Okay, so around here, just let me remove the first entry. Okay, except the first entry. What I told you before 9:30, I told that market will come here to that fair value gap. See this fair value gap? It will come here, then it will go for the sell side liquidity. Market went little lower, failed to take the sell side liquidity. The sell side liquidity level was here somewhere. Here, okay. It didn't take that sell side liquidity, so it went higher to that fair value gap. Now that was the fake breakout. I got tricked over there. Whatever. But after that, I got tricked because I saw that it's broken. So I saw this fair value gap as my entry for buy side liquidity. So I changed my mind by only seeing it's broken. Some people are new here. Let me show you guys. Look, this candle closed above that fair value gap. See, this candle closed above that fair value gap. So that is why I got tricked. I took a buy and that was a loss. But after taking that loss, did you ever see push me buy button? No, I was just looking for sell, just looking for sell, just looking for sell. Why? Because I know this sell side liquidity should be taken. So that is my bias. It should be taken. It should stay here. When it has taken that liquidity, did you ever see to push me sell? No, I just only pushed buy until that buy side liquidity. I pushed buy. Market went higher. Why? Because market has taken the liquidity, then market should expect higher. When I got this and then this consolidation, then I get sure, okay, market has done its job for the morning session. It has taken the extreme sales and liquidity. Now it has to spend sometimes until 2 p.m. for that buy side liquidity. What I told you here, remember there was a fair value gap, this fair value gap. Take sell until that low. What I told you here, take buy until that high. Did I take any sell around that area? Did I take any sell? No, I didn't take. Now this time market failed to hit my target profit for one tick, like here. It's normal, okay. But did you see where market went above? Why market went above? Because this is the logic. You have to understand what market has done already. When market came here, did I take any buy? No, I take sell. Why? Because market now should go below. I took sell here, but yeah, I got stopped out by that run. Market went little higher, then it fall. So I just got stopped out around that area. I took my buy here When I failed this one, I took my buy here because that high should be taken. So I took my buy here. After that, I took sell, but I got stopped out, and then it broke. See the broke, like something like that. Now here, I took my buy. It failed to hit my target profit for one tick. Then it went lower dramatically. Is there any setup? No setup, man. Nothing. Oh no, man. It actually trade that parabolic gap, then it fall. How do you know which parabolic gap is going to trade? Even if it didn't trade that parabolic gap, if it could trade that parabolic gap, let me mark that parabolic gap. I would be already profitable, right? I could tell that, okay, boom, something like that. No, it didn't reach over there. Why this parabolic gap is important? Because this is the last parabolic gap from 1 minute chart. But brother, there is other parabolic gap. Let me check actually. Yeah. So I guess here, if I force the market, there is another parabolic gap. Now, this type of parabolic gap I actually avoid. I really love this type of fair parabolic gap. So in my opinion, this is the last parabolic gap from the 1 minute chart, and at the same time, here is some parabolic gap from 5 minute chart or 15 minute chart. I don't remember. When market is going to fall, I'm seeing this parabolic gap. Why that parabolic gap, brother? Just right now you told us you don't care about this type of parabolic gap. I'm seeing here as a setup, and I'm seeing here as a bias. This parabolic gap is working as a bias. This parabolic gap is working as a setup. What do you mean by setup? Market structure. Market has taken the liquidity. This is the market structure shift. This is the first parabolic gap. This is the breakaway gap. I'm not sure this is the breakaway gap or not. Yeah, this is the breakaway gap. Now, am I going to take buy around that area? No, I'm not going to take buy. Why? Because market takes too long. It takes too long to reach here to that parabolic gap. I need the immediate reaction over here. If market could make a parabolic gap around that area, like yesterday PM session, I would push my button over there, and that high would be my target. If I did that, something like that, here to here, 39 handle, man. I'm already profitable by 39 handle. But even though I saw this run, I didn't push my button. This is called serious trading or something like that. You have to sacrifice some trade, even after you know the direction, everything. But what is the main theme? Main theme of this trading. The main theme of this trading is you have to know the direction. It doesn't matter how many times you're going to get stopped out. If you know the direction, and if you take the direction, like for example, you take 3 entries, and in that 3 entries you took near about $30, 30 handle loss. But the 4 entry, when you will take the 4 entry and it will give you the run, it will give you near about 70, 60, 70 handle. So it's, you are already 30 to 40 handle profitable. This is the logic, man. I'm trying to give you the logic. Fun part has done already at the morning session. Now it's the part of serious price action. You have to understand, when market is fall, just don't go to the market and push your button. Don't do it, brother. Just don't do it. Even if you can say, brother, this is just for example, there is a parabolic gap here, okay, here. So you will tell, okay, market has taken the buy side liquidity, market structure shape, this is our first parabolic gap, this is the breakaway gap, we are going to take sell here. No, man. If you don't know the direction, no entry is valid. No entry is valid. I hope you will understand, brother. Okay. Do you think we would see 17263 equal low 1 hour very soon? 17263. Not very soon, brother. 17 to somewhere here. No, not very soon. I mean, not before taking the buy side liquidity. The buy side liquidity has to be taken. So if market can take the extreme buy side liquidity today, then tomorrow I will expect that market will go for that sell side liquidity. So overall, my bias is bearish. I would love to see a bearish week this week, but for that I have to, market has to take the buy side liquidity. Okay, if market fail to take the extreme buy side liquidity, so that is the extreme buy side liquidity, No, not that one, that one. That is the extreme buy sell liquidity. If market fail to take that extreme buy sell liquidity, I'm happy. But this buy sell liquidity 17724.75. If market fail to take that buy sell liquidity, I'm not confident for taking sell. I'm not confident, okay? Depending on the bias, brother. Who's it? Sola. FED Bowman speech is medium, but all Fed speeches are news. Yep. MS, can we take inversion fair value gap entry for up? MS, there is no up entry is valid here. No up entry is valid over here, except there is a fair value gap. If there is a fair value gap, then entry is valid. This every fair value gap or the inversion fair value gap from here, there is no inversion fair value gap. But even if there is an inversion fair value gap, no entry is valid. Okay, I mean that is my opinion. But if it works with you, man, you can go for that. But for me, except if you can't take your entry here, no entry is valid. Just giving you this example again and again so that you can understand. Okay, so this is for your understanding. So where was that? Here. Okay, here. So this entry was yesterday PM session. Okay, around 3:32. Market fall. See how beautifully market fall. Like right now. What happened? What we have seen right now. But after falling, when market went higher, this is a fair value gap. I don't need the market structure sheet. If you know where market is going, why market is going higher, look, this high and that high, they are relatively equal highs. Okay, and above that relatively equal highs, there is some relatively equal highs as well. So this high and that high. So all of these highs should be taken. Now at the end of the day, when market is going to fall, there is no reason for falling. Why you are going to fall? There is no sell side liquidity. Look, no sell side liquidity. You can tell me, brother, but there is some lows, I mean single low, something like that. I don't look single lows as my liquidity. I always look for the equal lows or equal highs as my liquidity. Okay, so this is my thing. I don't want to argue with that. This is my thing. Okay, so this fair value gap, look at that fair value gap. I took that entry. Why? Because this is the only place where you are allowed to take entry. Now just look at the same price action over here. Same price action, market fall. Is there any fair value gap? No, there is no fair value gap. So if there is no fair value gap, no entry is valid. Now it's broken. I would love to see how it will react to that last fair value gap. So this is the last fair value gap. If it can react around that area or not, we will see. Okay, and we will wait for 2 p.m. No entry is valid from here. Even if it's a best, we will read the price. That is the tape reading, brother. Trust me, it will help you. Okay, in intent unintentionally, it's going to help you. Okay, in that video you just played on your Twitter, you wrote, wanna see go through. Do you mean go through as in one full body candle, or is it okay if there are 2 or 3 candles that go through? Thanks. Uh, yeah, thank you, brother. Open heart ministry. You always ask the best question. Thank you, man. Thanks for asking that question. Okay, over here. When this fair value gap, okay, I just marked that fair value gap and I marked that I want to see market will go through this fair value gap here, like this candle. Okay, now if market extremely bullish, then it will always go through the last fair value gap. This is the 1 minute last fair value gap. It will always go through the last fair value gap by one candle, just one candle. Now sometimes you will see one candle will close here, then the very next candle will expand until here, boom, something like that. Just it will start here and it will come here, boom. That is also acceptable. But the thing is, look at this price action. See this price action. If this price action happen inside this last 1 minute fair value gap, like something like this, just for example, think this is your last fair value gap from 1 minute chart. This is the last fair value gap. If this thing happens inside that 1 minute last fair value gap, if you are holding any trade here, from here you are holding any trade, close it. Just close it. The first time you will see the down close candle inside the 1 minute last fair value gap, just close it. I don't care about that clean buy sell liquid or anything. Just close it. It will help you for so many times. It will help you, okay, for getting more profit, because the last fair value gap, yeah, if you see 1 2 3 candle, it takes 3 candle, but there is all the bull candle, only the green candle. I'm happy with that. If you are talking about the last 1 minute fair value gap from below, then I would love to see only the bear candle, no bull candle inside the 1 minute last fair value gap. So price came here to the entry gap, it broke and it's a fake break. Let's see if it can reach until the last fair value gap or not. This is the breakaway gap. So either of this fair value gap should hold the price. Let me check the 15-minute chart. So this is the 15-minute chart, and from the 15-minute chart, I would love to mark the consequent encroachment of that week. So below that, okay, let me mark it actually. This is the consequent encroachment. Don't forget about this. If market would love to go lower, that consequent encroachment is the last level for going lower. It can't go below that level. So I'm just going to keep it. Remember, this is the consequent encroachment of the 50-minute last week. Brother, are you looking for any entry around that area? No entry is valid around that area. Why? Because the last fair value gap hold the price, send it back. Now, this is kind of a war between this last minute one fair value gap, this last 1 minute fair value gap. This is a war between two fair value gap. You just can't take your entry. Then why did you take entry over there? It was very near to the last fair value gap. So why did you talk about this entry? Because it went below. Okay, there was no 1 minute last fair value gap that was holding the price. So I'm gonna remove this fair value gap from my chart. As it left, it went to the last fair value gap. So when market went lower, it has taken the liquidity. No fair value gap hold the price. So if the fair value gap is not holding the price, look at this situation. This is a situation where it is a cold war between two last fair value gap. I don't want to be the participant in a war where market is actually struggling either go lower or to go higher. If you ask me, I would love to see market will go higher. That is why I marked this level. Okay, this is the 50-minute constant encroachment. I don't want to see market will go below that constant encroachment. Even if it want to go lower, it can reach until that constant encroachment from the 15-minute chart. That's my expectation. Okay, I am not telling that it's going to happen, but it has to spend more times until 2 p.m. Okay, so until 2 p.m. it has to reach, I mean, it has to stay around this area. So let's see if it, okay, so you can see this is the last line and it just tapped to the last line. So I'm gonna remove it from my chart. I don't want more lines on my chart. It just tap over there and you just keep it, remember that that is your last line of falling. Yes, it's FOMC, it can reach. Let's see, brother. Late daily fair value gap below us. Okay, Luis, that's cool. If there is a daily fair value gap below us, I'm happy. Is that really, is there a daily fair value gap below us? Let me check actually. So this is the daily chart. Where is your daily fair value gap? No, there is no daily fair value gap. If you are talking about this daily fair value gap, it's too far. Too far for today. It's too far. So the last fair value gap is holding the price, and where did it reach? To the consequent encroachment of the 15-minute week. Okay, until now everything is fine. Every single thing is fine. If you ask me, brother, do you want to take any entry? Now I would love to take an entry if I see a very nice displacement that will go above that high, swing high. Is that swing high valid for shipping market structure? Obviously. But I want to see one candle will go through that I mean that swing high. Just one candle. If it takes two candle, I'm not interested in Okay, and daily five look below us. Luis, it's too far, brother. I feel like there is no setup for a trade today. Lord, until now there was no setup. Okay, from the morning session to until now there was no setup. We had setup at London session, but right now we don't have any setup. Okay, because at the morning session the price of seek and destroy mode, and the PM session it's gonna be, you know, disaster until 2 p.m. So after 2 p.m. when the FOMC will released, I believe that we will get a better price action. Okay, market. Okay, Ishke market fall because market is very naughty. Market fall because market is very naughty. What do you think about Nvidia earnings? Nvidia earnings. What's that, admin? I mean, Nvidia earnings. What is that? I really don't know, brother. I mean, you were talking about some trading entry. I mean, trading earnings. Just make it more clear, brother. I love earnings. I love money. I love money. Market had a cho now. Market has a cho now. Okay, a coco now. Okay, coco now. Ishke, yeah. I think 2 p.m. news will push us higher, brother, as we already had sweep. Then Nvidia earnings will tank us. What is Nvidia? I mean NVDA earnings. What's that, brother? Are you talking about any news? What is NVDA? We have the PMI. Yep. FOMC member speak tomorrow. We have also that. But what is NVDA? You guys are talking about NVDA, but I really don't know what is that, brother. So still now, dollar index is consolidating. I love that consolidation. Let it consolidate like that way. Okay, let it consolidate. And can you guys make it clear what is NVDA earning? If it's a money making something, tell me, brother. Sir, how to find right direction? DJ, I already explained that, brother. I have already explained that how to find your direction. You have to understand the market sentiment. What is the okay? Let me go from the very beginning. What is today? Today is FOMC. Just go to your 15-minute chart. Okay, I'm in my 15-minute chart. Yeah. Okay. In this 15-minute chart, what do you see? Where market is right now? Market is over here. Is there any sell side liquidity around that area? Market left, no sell side liquidity. Do you have any buy side liquidity? Yes, I have buy side liquidity. This is my buy side liquidity. So that should be the target. Now, do we have any red impact news today? Yes, we have. When? 2 p.m. That means market always take the liquidity uh, using the news volatility. That means market is going to take that buy side liquidity and a lot of other buy side liquidity. Okay, market is going to take those buy side liquidity by using the FOMC news. That means it has to spend more times until 2 p.m. So from the morning session until 2 p.m. it has to stay here. Now at the morning session we had a sell side liquidity here. So actually market has taken that sell side liquidity around 9:30. When market has taken that sell side liquidity, market has nothing to do right now. It has nothing to do right now after taking that sell side liquidity. So what it is going to do? It is just going to spend more times here. See how it spend the time. Seek and destroy mode. Seek and destroy mode. The market is actually spending time here. It is wasting time. Why? For 2 p.m. Why 2 p.m.? We have the news. At news, it will expand higher. That is my expectation. I'm not telling that it's going to happen. Okay. I'm not a financial advisor. Please, nobody push your button with me or depending on my analysis. It's your job to make sure that you want to push your button depending on your analysis. Okay, I am not going to take the responsibility of your money. That is how I actually understand the market sentiment, what market is going to do, why market is going to spend here. Trust me, brother, I don't know you are with me from the morning session or not. After here, after that run, I told that market is going to consolidate here. It's going to take do the seek and destroy mode. I told that beforehand, not the seeing after seeing the price action. No man, I don't know anybody is here from the morning session or not. But if anyone is here from the morning session and if you remember where in that specific level when I told that now it's going to be the seek and destroy mode, just let me know that you were here and I told that, okay? Because there are some new people as well. They would love to, and I mean they should know that no, this is not, I mean, hindsight. Okay, after seeing the seek and destroy mode, this guy is telling, he knew that it's going to happen. But what is the logic? I explained the logic as well. Market has taken the extreme liquidity. We have the buy side liquidity, but that buy side liquidity for 2 p.m. FOMC. Okay, so market has to stay here. There is no other option. Now, if it would love to stay here, it has to do this thing. That is why I expected that. Okay, and we did so many fun over there. Still, we are profitable. Okay, guys, GJ, I guess I gave you the answer. Okay, Salim, you need to know the narrative. Shahid, actually, this week I'm not going for the narrative because Monday we had the what to say, I mean the holiday. Okay, so I'm not going with the narrative. Debras, not take wait, what was that? Trying to wait. I didn't understand, brother. Debras. If anybody is trying to follow my entry, they're going to be. Hmm. Don't try to follow my entries. Okay. I will watch the market till 2:30. Then we'll decide to take a trade or not. Hassan, we don't have any meeting at 2:30, so this FOMC is not like the other one. Okay, so this is just a news at 2 p.m. Businessman, how is your cat? Yeah, he's fine. He was here actually. I think he's sleeping. Hello, where is he? He was here actually. I guess he went outside again. Okay, he went outside again. The other cat that didn't bite him, but they were quarreling. Okay, so I got angry on that cat that he just came to my home and tried to start to quarrel with my cat. I hate him. I'm gonna I'm gonna hit him tomorrow. Okay, thanks for asking, businessman. I think market is going to do a very big coup. Let's see, Ishke. We are very near for the 2 p.m. news. So on the daily chart, you don't set the settlement as close on daily interval. No, I didn't. I explained that yesterday's slide, Sujit. Okay, because if I set the set button, it gave me so many, I mean, fake volume balance. Okay, it made me more confused. So I'm not interested to do that. I'm going to mark that set one. Okay, 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 okay. I think ICT recommends that, does not he? Doesn't he? Sujit, I actually forgot. What did you tell about the ICT? Can you make it one more time, brother? I really forgot what I was talking about and what was it all related. Okay, it's NQ stock. Yeah, it's an NQ stock. Oh, okay, so I think you guys are talking about the earnings. Nvidia is the stock or company named Nvidia. Okay, okay, okay. I didn't know that, man. I used to hit my bath. Oh, Ishke. It was fun, man. Where was you at the morning session, brother? I have only the Peter. I guess Peter is not here now. Hello world. Nvidia is a graphic company. Okay, so it's a graphics company. Okay, that's cool, man. That's cool. I don't care about their earnings. I don't see the reports. I don't see anything. I just see the price action. Okay. Right now, I'm trying to learn the seasonal tendency. Except the seasonal tendency, I'm not interested with any data from the news or something. So I don't. I never know what they talk. I mean, what they talk and what is the data. Anything. I really don't know. I only care about the price here. Okay. And I believe that around the news there will be the manipulation by the human being, but after the news, maximum 15 to 30 minutes, the human hand, they just go sideline. Okay, they go sideline, and the algorithm start their working again. It's what your UPC works. Okay, 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 okay. I got it now, businessman. Thank you, brother. Okay, okay. If I cannot push my button, can I push your button? My button? Uh, my button. Yeah, you can push it, brother. No problem. Push mine, bro. Yeah, please push all of their button, brother. Yes, brother, you said it. Okay, thank you, Ryan, Chris, for confirming that. That I told that beforehand that it's gonna be seek and destroy mode. Okay, so there is my proof. Ryan was here, so he told that. I told that. Be careful, everyone. Soon price will be very naughty, very very naughty. Let's see, brother. This is Tito, man. I wanna put your picture in my room wall. For what, man? This doesn't know why, man. Did you look at the trend line liquidity building up? I don't look for the trend line liquidity. Okay, I got, uh, I mean, wrong direction or something like fake breakout. Okay, I am still learning, find out which one is gonna be the fake breakout and which one is going to be the real breakout. I'm still trying to find out that. So trend line liquidity and the fake breakout, they are the same for me. So that's why I stopped look for the trend line liquidity. Who is TT? Okay, he was talking about me. He just unfortunately he marked TT. It should be T2. TITU. Okay, the speaker. Okay, okay. Guys, stop asking him random questions about other stuffs, etc. Our brother is a master of NQ. Okay, so Nvidia is a other stock market. Okay, I thought it's kind of news or something. It's a market. I never knew about that Nvidia market. Okay, thanks guys. But to be honest, I only trade for last 4 years in NQ and ES. Okay, NQ is very recently I moved into NQ, but I'm actually trading. I'm used to trade mini S&P. Right now, I know little bit about the NQ market. So thanks Dola Pound for making it more clear, man. Okay, you can push the like and subscribe button. Yeah, team, that was a nice push, man. Mm, okay, okay, twice, man. You will unsubscribe. Okay, cheap stock. Okay, Kevin. Nvidia is not a market. Okay, now I'm confused again. You just woke up. Okay, just woke up. No problem. Nvidia will be a market mover. Okay, just let it go. Okay, Nvidia, whatever it is, just let it go. I'm not. I don't care about Nvidia. Not anymore. I don't need it. Okay, but I'm waiting for 2 p.m. So this is 2 p.m. I'm gonna put here. That is 2 p.m. We are very near to the news. I guess 11 more minutes. Then we will see the price action hypnotizing me to sleep. NQ has 100 stock. Nvidia is one of them. Oh, okay. So then we okay, just let it go. Okay. Uh, I mean, just let it go. I don't need that Nvidia information. Not anymore. Let it go. I know some other YouTuber actually they look other market like Apple. Yeah, Apple. I saw Tanja use Apple. I don't like so much things in my on my chart. Okay, because I'm happy with this. I'm really happy with this. The thing is, I have very big compulsiveness of my stop loss. I trail my stop loss too fast. Otherwise, I put my stop loss too precisely. Okay, so sometimes I did it wrong. I get stopped out, but still I'm happy with that because most of the time I get the benefit. Until you know the direction, nothing is going to stop you. And if you wait for the better setup, perfect setup, like over here, that is a perfect setup now. Market has taken the liquidity, market structure shift, fair value gap. If you take that entry, if you take one contract, that's cool. If you don't take one contract, try to close it around that area. When you are seeing something is missing, fishy, just close your trade. It's huge. We try to understand until you know about the direction, nothing is going to stop you. But if you don't know where what is your direction, man, then I don't think so. Nvidia, Apple, NQ, Emination, TSMT, ICT concept, nothing is going to help you. Nothing at all. Please be careful, okay? And that doesn't mean I'm telling that market is going higher. I'm 100% sure. No, man. That is my expectation. Market fall, let it fall. But I want to see market will go higher. That's all, brother. Because I have very clean buy side liquidity over there. So I don't expect that I'm always right. With a long or short, brother. 2 p.m. Before 2 p.m. no entries is valid, brother. Before 2 p.m. no entry is valid because at 2 p.m. there will be the manipulation by the human being. Okay, so be careful about that. I would go long. That's cool. Hmm. Okay, guys. Thank you. Let me check actually if there is anyone subscribed to my channel or not. So 3828. I'm happy that it's 3828. So near about 18 people I got today. Thank you guys for subscribing to my channel. Don't just forget to give me a like, okay? Whatever I'm doing now, every single moment, every single time talking about the price action, and I'm a human being, okay? I'm a human being. I just can't keep talking, keep talking, keep talking. I know new people is coming, old people is going. I mean, they're taking break. Maybe they're coming back again. I know that, I know that. But I'm also a human being, right? So I just can't keep talking. But I got this habit from ICT. As ICT keep talking, I also keep talking. Trust me, brother. In my real life, I'm not like this. Okay, I don't talk too much. But when it is all about the price action, I keep talking. I keep talking. I keep talking. Sergio ICT, you always make me surprised, man. No, your profile picture, it's kind of, I mean, a dream. Okay, a dream for a ICT. If ICT came anyone's life, it's kind of dream, man. I did easy job. I put buy stuff and sell stuff. So now I. He said, "আসো এই জায়গায় আসো, 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 আসো." So I gave you 2 likes already today. Please, Ishke, give me one like, brother. Just one like. There was a SMT with Emini imbalance 12 for Nasdaq did not go there and 15 seconds there was entry short. Cool, man, cool. That's cool. I didn't go for the 15 I mean second chart. Ishke, bro, escaped the matrix. Although I don't know English, I generally understand what we are talking about. Okay, that's cool, man. I also don't know English. Cool, man, cool. It needs to put on face cam. I'm very shy guy. Okay, I don't like to. No, man. Face cam never possible, man. Never possible. It's never possible, man. We love you talking, brother. No problem. Thank you, Shahid. When he push like button twice, he unliked. That's bad. Ishka is just joking. Okay, he's just joking. Okay, two more guys actually subscribed. Thank you for subscribing to my channel. Guys, we have to wait 6 more minutes. At the same time, I forgot to drink my water. Let me drink some water because it's gonna be a very serious session. Okay. Tito, ICT has never joined your stream. Really? Yeah, he never joined my stream. Okay, he never noticed me. I think. I mean, I'm not a familiar or popular someone. You know, before the last week, nobody knew that I'm doing this. I had a small friend. I have a very small circle who knew about me. So like 50 to, sorry, not 50, 20 to 25 people were here. We were actually discussing the price action. I mean, for from the last week maybe, or the before last week, I got this crowd. Okay, I'm nervous though. I'm getting used to with this crowd, but yeah, I'm very new. Okay. Thank you, Ishke. Please, I'm coming back. Okay, just give me 2 minutes before FOMC. I would love to stay here. Okay, I just need to drink some water. I'm just coming back. Don't leave me alone. Don't leave this streaming alone. Okay, coming back. I didn't miss the FOMC. I'm lucky. Thank you guys for subscribing. I'm gonna remove it from my chart as I need to see what price is doing. So dollar index is over here. Let's see if it can push lower. This is that target. Remember, it should take that sell side liquidity. So using the FOMC, it should take that sell side liquidity. I'm gonna stay here. We are 1 minute left for the FOMC. This is that last travel gap. Still now it is holding the price. I'm happy to see that. Just 1 minute left. After 30 seconds, we will see the FOMC. We are waiting for him. Let's see if we can get something or not. And here, okay, the volatility will start here. Good luck to my family. Good luck, brothers. Everyone. I'm not telling please go for buy. I'm not telling please go for short. Wait to do the destruction by the news. Okay? Wait for that. First wait. Still now it's showing that it's gonna go low. Okay, so it went little lower. Let's see. Okay, okay, now it should go higher. There you go. Let's see how it react. Have to see what it is doing. I wanted to see it will go higher, but if it wants to go lower, I'll be get upset. To be honest, brother. News is continuing. Wait more. Okay, it closed below. No entry till now. Wait more. Has taken that liquidity. Happy. I'm not looking for sell, guys. So I'm not seeing this is a very good thing for me. I'm not seeing it like that way. I'm seeing this as my failure. If it wants to go lower, then I will see it as my failure. I am not willing to take sell. I'm seeing this as a liquidity taken. Market has taken that liquidity. I'm seeing this like that way. If I'm wrong, I'm not going to push my button. As I told, this is going to be a very serious session. I have to be serious here a lot more. Still, dollar is struggling. Dollar is not moving here and there. It's just struggling here. Okay, nothing is here till now. I'm scared. It hurt me. Oh man, that is fun. I'm not interested to take sell. Okay, that's my point. I'm not interested to take sell. But that doesn't mean that if you are trading your live money or something, you are not allowed to take sell. Okay, I'm not telling that. If your analysis is telling you you are willing to take short, please go for that, man. Because I'm always right. No, maybe sometimes I'm wrong. Maybe today I'm wrong. Maybe market is actually going to fall. So I'm not interested to take sell. That's my problem. Now it's your job. Will you would love to take buy or sell? That's your job. Okay. Now dollar index is on its way toward that sell side liquidity. I'm happy. See that. So we are getting the volatility, and it seems like I wasn't wrong. Seems like that. Okay. I'm not telling that I'm right, but I'm just telling it seems like I'm not wrong about my direction. Let's see, brother. Let me write it. Comment. Wait, wait me. Okay, let me write it. Come on, wait. Just write, man. Just write. Man, it's gonna be huge stop loss. I am not able to take that entry depending on that huge stop loss. I would love to mark the 50%. This is the 50%. Remember, Even if I miss it, I will miss it, no problem. 41 point stop. Yeah, something like that. No, you see, this is the breaker. Okay, I mean, if you just go over here, low, high, lower, low, this is the breaker. You can put your stop loss below that low. Still now, it's gonna be near about 18 handle. Okay, so it's huge for me. I don't want to go for that. I will wait for better price action. Then I will take my decision. If market would love to go higher, it will give you chance. Now, please guys, don't push your button with me. That's my request. I believe that you will understand the fact over here that this is kind of very risky thing. If you are trading with the paper money, please go for that. Otherwise, if it's your real money, don't push your button. Okay, don't push it. Not with me. Good luck, brother. Thank you, brother. I don't use stop loss. I just enter trade and what was that, Ishke? You want to take an entry and you want to pray. Oh man, it was fun, man. Oh, ah, you didn't need to be so hurry, okay? I enter with my foot finger and sure it will hit target profit. Where did you take your entry, brother? Where did you put a stop loss? Where is your target profit? Let me know that. What is that level, okay? Maybe I'm gonna copy your trade. I really would love to take this entry. I would love to copy your trade. Let me know that, brother. Is FOMC done? Yeah, FOMC is done, brother. US 30 took London high. I don't look for the London high. Session liquidity, I don't care. Can we take PA Apex at this time? What is PA Apex, brother? PA means price action, but Apex is. Are you talking about the prop firm Apex? If you are asking me anything about the Apex prop firm, I'm sorry, I have no idea. Okay, I'm not a prop firm trader. I mean, sorry, the Apex trader. So I have no idea about the Apex prop firm. Market should not go below the mean threshold of this order block. So I just covered the mean threshold. There is the mean threshold of that order block. I just covered the mean threshold. Gonna be, even if it hits my stop loss, it's gonna be very small stop. I mean very small loss. It should expand higher now. I got a stop. I have to wait more times to see if it would love to go much more lower before expanding higher or not. Let's wait for the better price action as I will still, but yeah, I took that entry depending on the order block, and market should not close below the mean threshold. Let's see if it can go above the order block one more time or not. After FOMC, this consolidation I don't like. Should expand higher fast. For Apex P, wait for 15 minutes after the news. Okay, he's really breathing hard on the micro. No man, I was just trying to be precise over here, but yeah, just just let it go first. How long it want to go? Then I will try to take a re-entry. Still, my bias is bullish. I would love to see market will go higher. So this FOMC is little difficult as we don't have any meeting at 2:30. So it's gonna be little hard as I explained in the morning session. But if there was a meeting at 2:30, that is the most easiest. I mean, for me, it's very easy because the first move is the fake move. In that case, I would say this was the fake move. At 2:30, market should fall. But as we don't have the meeting at 2:30, so we have to take the decision depending on this 2 p.m. FOMC. Okay, so it's kind of little difficult to take the decision. Let's see if it can, if it wants to take that sell side liquidity and then it wants to fall or not. Okay, it came to this fair value gap. How far it wants to go? Let it go. I'm happy that I didn't put my stop loss too far. I didn't put it. So I'm happy for that. Let's see if the 50% can hold the price or not. This is the 50%. What do I mean by that? That body can't close below the 50% of that fair value gap. This is the fair value gap, so body can't close below the 50% of that fair value gap. If it happens, then I will say 50% of this fair value gap hold to the price. Okay. If it is fake breakout or not, let me check that as well. Very difficult situation. Very difficult situation. Wait till 2:30 p.m. brother. This Tuesday. No man, we don't have meeting. That's what I am telling. Dollar pound game. We don't have the meeting at 2:30. We don't have the meeting. So we have only the 2 p.m. news. If we had the meeting at 2:30, then it would be easier for me. As we don't have any news at 2:30, so we have to take a decision at 2 p.m. Let me reverse check over here. Yep, we have the news actually. The meeting news is at 2 p.m. FOMC meeting minutes. This is 2 p.m. We don't have the meeting at 2:30. No way. Can anybody tell me that we have the news at 2 p.m.? I mean, sorry, 2:30 p.m. or not? I mean, the meeting at 2:30 p.m. or not? No, Ishke, no, it's not seek and destroy mode. It's actually coming here to the 50% of this fair value gap. Okay, it came here to the 50% of the fair value gap. Now it should expand higher. If this fair value gap is broken, I'm gonna take a re-entry. If it's broken, then I'm gonna take a re-entry. Yes, I know it's 2 p.m. Okay, I'm not saying we have a meeting. If we don't have a meeting, so then you can't. And stop loss has to be just below that fair value gap. And I'm going to believe that this fair value gap is going to hold the price. This inversion fair value gap is going to hold the price and send it back. If market would love to go lower, can't go below the consequent encroachment of the inversion fair value gap. If it went below the inversion fair value gap consequent encroachment, I'm going to take another loss on that area. It's me one more time. So 2 times stopped out. It's not good at all. Not seek and destroy mode. Kind of struggle. We got the two stages. It swept lows and then went higher. But we have the, I mean, we have the liquidity at the high. Okay, so at the end of the day, market should expand higher. It should not fall. It should not fall. WGAP is not working. Should not fall. Let me the whole price action one more time. So this is the price action. And I'm just taking one contract. Okay, so this little small losses, something like this, right? So 700 loss, it's nothing. To be honest, man, it's nothing. Don't get, I mean, don't ever think that, man, you are not going to take losses. I don't care about the losses. I just care about the run I would love to take. That's all. Uh, small losses, it doesn't matter. Not matter at all. No press conference was just the minutes from FOMC meeting. Absolutely, we don't have the press conference at 2:30. So if you don't have the press conference, you just can't wait for 2:30. There's no option for that. Yes, I know it's 2 p.m. Okay, 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 okay. OTE, optimal trade entry. Okay, that's cool, man. As long as we are inside that big green candle, I'm not pushing my any button. I will wait for the price to get out of that range. Please wait for that, man. Please wait for that. I am not telling you push your button because I am seeing the way how many handle I am going to get loss. Okay, if I am getting 15-20 handle loss, it doesn't matter. When I will get the run, it will be near about, I mean, even if I can take my entry over here to here, near about 48 handle. Okay, So I'm going to get 48 handle, and for 48 handle I'm going to take like 10 to 15 handle loss. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. So I believe that you will understand my concern. But this is the way I actually trade. I don't care about the losses. I only care about my profit. ICT waits 30 minutes after news and study the whole morning and shows every 30 minutes is reversing, so it may be that it needs 30. No man, you got it wrong. If there is a press conference at 2:30, in that case the first move is the fake move, and the next move is the real move. It happened actually. I still wait for that. If there is a press conference at 2:30, in that type of situation ICT actually wait for 2:30. Otherwise, if there is no press conference around 2:30, you have to take your decision after the news. Okay, you have to take your decision. Now here I was a little faster, but to be honest, a little faster, but yeah, until 15 minutes. You can wait until 15 minutes. After 15 minutes, if you get any opportunity to take entry, just go for that. Just go for that. So it has taken that it is trading this parallel gap. No problem. I'll just mark the consequent encroachment around that area. That is the consequent encroachment. Let me see if it wants to go higher or not from that consequent encroachment. So this is the consequent encroachment from 15-minute candle. Let's see if it can reach higher or not. This guy has taken the liquidity from there, then it went a little higher. I want to see it will expand more lower. So this consequent encroachment failed. Hold the price. In that case, market is going to fall. Okay, so it's going to fall, and I will just wait. I will wait for better opportunity. Otherwise, I'm not going to push my button for sell. I'm not interested to take sell. I'm only interested to take buy. Taken again the liquid. Token, so I don't need that one. Continue as you were. Okay, brother, sorry for saying. No, Dola, don't be sorry, brother. I just make you. Let me actually tell me. Let me tell you, okay? If there is a press conference at 2:30, then you have to wait until 2:35 for pushing your button. If there is a press conference at 2:30, if there is no press conference around 2:30, you just can't wait. If you get any expected price action, you have to push your button. You have to push your button if you get any expected price action. Now here, when market has went above that fair value gap, that was my perfect entry setup or something like that. Here, when I saw the break, sorry, market has traded that fair value gap, then order block, I tried to push my button. So this two time I got stopped out because I was wrong about my bias. It's my problem of my bias. I was bullish, market is going lower. After seeing this run, I was thinking that now this parallel gap is going to hold the price. But I was wrong with my bias. I got stopped out. There is nothing wrong with that. But the problem is you can't wait for 2:30 because there is no press conference. Okay, that's why ICT wait for 2:30. If there is a press conference, it's really easy to find out the entries. Really easy. Okay, in that case, like for example, today we have the press conference, then I would see this whole run from 2 to 2:30, this whole run as a fake run. So market is going to fall. This is kind of fake run until 2:30. Then market will go above and it will give us a real run. Now that is the differences between press conferences and if you don't have any press conference. This is the differences. Okay, I believe that you got my point, brother. Still now I don't want to see this fall. So let me go to 15-minute chart and let me see what is happening over here. I don't like this fall. I have a lot of buy side liquidity, but market is falling. I don't like it. Now market doesn't give me a shit about my liking or not liking. I don't like it. I'm on short in gold. Congratulations, brother Pixel Snap. In that situation, you are already profitable, I believe. You got the profitability. If I don't see any bull run, I'm not interested to push my button. I'm only interested to push my button for the bull run, not for the bear run. Nothing. I don't have anything below the market. I'm seeing this as a run like here, same run. If I get an favorable gap around that area for taking buy, I will go for buy again. Oh, man, how many loss you will take? I will take more losses, man. All I need just a favorable gap. Very little favorable gap will be okay, but I need a favorable gap. Let's see if it can make a favorable gap or not. So here and here. Yep, took shots from daily buy side sweep. Confused about target now. Lol, I don't think it will go. I internal liquidity. I'm not trading gold, brother, so I have no idea about your gold and everything. I'm not a financial advisor, so please don't push your button with me. I don't want to take the responsibility of your money, okay? So please don't push your button with me. That's my request to all of you guys. And as you see, if you push your button with me, you have already took 7 and 8, so 15 handle, something like that, loss. So 15 handle loss is huge. So please don't push your button. It's gonna be disaster. So make it oh, oh man, it is actually trading that travel gap, then it's going to fall. Then I will take another loss. I will take another loss, okay? Love to take loss. Mm. But I don't like to change my direction by seeing the price action without, I mean, without any logic. Obviously, I change my direction depending on the price action, but without any logic, I don't love to change my direction. So here, I really don't want to change my direction over there. This fall, I'm seeing like that fall. This fall and that fall are same to me. I'm expecting price will go higher. It went lower, clear all of the liquidity. I'm seeing this like that. Stopped out the guy. Man, you don't know anything about the price action. I told you that I know nothing about the price. But you guys are just wasting your time with me. I mean, some of you are new here. I full-time trader. Rohan Chaudhary. Am I? I'm a full-time YouTuber. I'm a full-time YouTuber, brother. Oh, man, you are going to get stopped out again. I know, I know. I'm going to stop out again, I know. Time to fly. Has taken the liquidity, now it's time to fly. Either way, I will just write down boom, okay? This time. Either way. Either it will hit my stop loss or it will hit my target profit. Why is my target profit? Here is my target profit. Okay, that buys liquidity. So I'm gonna write down boom either way. Either it will hit my stop loss or it will hit my target profit. Just need a big run right now. Just a big run. Boom. This candle. Bro, I think SMT will help to pick bottoms. So, so you are the guy who took the short. Uh, yep, you can go for that. I mean, SMT, it's not bad. Okay, it's not bad. Previously, I used to trade with SMT. Right now, I'm just not giving that much attention to the SMT. Okay, so I'm just depending on the only price action from Nasdaq. That's all, brother. It should expand lower now. Yep, yeah, it should expand lower. Everything's cool. It is going to expand lower. It should expand higher. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Need a big run. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Need a big run. Either way, just hit my stop loss or just hit my target profit, but don't spend too much time in an area where I don't like. See, so please don't spend more time over here. Either make me wrong or make me right, but don't spend more time over there. 115 people are waiting to see either if it works or if it's wrong, if it doesn't work. So market should go either way. That fair value gap should not be broken. This candle should close above that fair value gap. It should close above that fair. I'm gonna take little more loss, so I'm gonna put it below that low as it's little volatile. So I'll have to take little more loss. It should not close below that fair value gap. If it close below that fair value gap, that is low probability. It already closed below that fair value gap. It's totally low probability now. If I am wrong about my bias, what should I do? What can I do? Yep, got one more time stopped out. I believe that I'm wrong in my bias and market is going to fall. If I'm wrong in my bias, there's no way to be profitable with my bias. So 3 loss in a row. No perfect setup. No, I didn't wait for the perfect setup, but it should have worked. Let me read the price from the beginning. One, five. I'm totally wrong about my bias. Okay, so if I'm wrong with my bias, I'm not going to push my button for the sell. Either I'm getting any setup for the buy, I'm not going to get any. Bro, I think SMT will help to pick bottoms. Brother, yeah, it's cool. I mean, yeah, as I told that, brother, previously I was used to use that SMT, but right now, no, I don't look for the SMT. So these three entries is wrong because of my bias. I was thinking market will go higher because we have the buy side liquidity only, but yeah, it's going lower. It's my fault. I was wrong. No perfect setup. No perfect setup. I agree with you. Strict trader long biased on sell model and short biased on buy model. Absolutely, whether the bias was correct. Just the algo was sleeping during the macro. Run. Yeah, we have the I mean the bullish bias. I have the bullish bias, but yeah, till now it proved me wrong. The market actually fall, but I'm not going to take any sell because I will regret for that. I don't want to be regret. I would love to stay with my bias, and market has traded this parabolic up, this dollar index. It has traded this parabolic up. Now let's see if it can go for that sell side liquidity or not. So this is the shallow run. Market should reach toward that sell side liquidity now. If market would love to go over there, then it can reach higher. Otherwise, I am not seeing anything peculiar over here. I'm not interested to take sell. That's all. No wonder the stand alone green candle is the bearish order block. I think you are talking about this one. Yeah, that can be. Yeah, today I'm wrong with my bias. I agree with that. Sir, please educate us why you are mark this parallel gap. Wanna see market will go through this. I was thinking that market will go higher. In that case, this is the last parallel gap from that run. So this is the last parallel gap. If market would love to go higher, okay, I was wrong about my bias because I was thinking market will go higher. In that type of situation, market should go through this parallel. Now, as market went lower, I didn't need that. So I just left it like that way. Still I'm thinking market will go higher. Still I'm bullish biased because I have only the liquidity higher. I don't have any liquidity below the market. So this is going to happen, and I will wait for better opportunity. If I get, then I will push for the buy button every single time. Even if I get stopped out 4 times, I'll be happy with that. Already I took 3 loss in a row without any profit. It's because my bias was wrong. Still, I don't like this thing. When I am determined about my bias, I don't want to see that I'm wrong for that. Right now, I don't have anything below here. I was bearish whole week, but today I expected that market will go for that buy side liquidity. Okay, but it is what it is. It didn't go. It's a bad day. I will say it's a bad day. Until now, it's a bad day. We have near about 1 hour and 15 minutes left. Let's see if market give us any chance to mitigate our loss or not. It's near about 30 loss. I will try to mitigate my loss. If I get any chance, then I will mitigate my loss. That 15-minute parallel gap with from the dollar index. Let's see if it can hold the price, send it back toward that sell liquidity, or if it just break. GG. What a good day. There was much more volatility. I'm happy that I didn't take any entry to my challenge account. Otherwise, it's gonna be a disaster because I'm already $100 loss over there. So I didn't I didn't choose my what to say. I mean the challenge account, 50K challenge account. I'm happy for that. I'm still happy for that. Now here, if anybody wants to leave me, you me, okay? You see, three times I took loss, loss, and loss. Better for someone look for a mentor who is always right, okay? Just just for your kind information. I just make it more clear to all of you. Here you will see lot of losses. Next few days, sentiment is to move down until market hits 17165 daily breaker block. Can be, brother. It can be. Till now, I'm bullish. Even if market stay here today, I'm bullish. Part of the game. Absolutely, Rain. It's the part of the game. But if you notice, every single time I'm taking loss with a very small amount of money. I have 150k account. I'm allowed to take 15 contract, but I'm just using one contract, and every single time I'm taking maximum 7 to 10 handle. Okay, 7 to 10 handle loss maximum. So you have to know your limit. If you increase your contract size, then it's gonna be a disaster. I can use 15 contract, okay? There's nothing wrong with that. But I am not going to over leverage. That is why I really don't care about my losses, because I'm not over leveraged. So it's really easy to mitigate very small losses. This market has been making lower lows from the higher time frames. Let's see if the daily order block will hold price or not. Let's see. Spread backing is. I really don't know if there is any order block or not. I really don't know, brother. 13, 12, 11, 11, 11. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm crazy. To be honest, I'm crazy. I'm a crazy guy. But if I ever think that market is going toward that side, I try to catch the run until it proves me 100% wrong. Still now I'm seeing this as a liquidity taken, and I will go for the buy side. Still now. Now here market should reach until that fair value gap. Okay, it should reach until that fair value gap. How many handle it will be? Let me actually check. 51 handle. There is one of the daily, unless I'm wrong. I don't want to talk about the water block right now. Water block is something. Let me go over there. Let me check actually. I don't think so. Yep. Yeah. You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right, man. This is the water block. Yeah, you're right, brother. 100% right. You're 100% right. That's the water block. You're right, Fred. That's water block. Even for me, that is a perfect water block. There's one of the okay. I gave you the answer, and for me, yeah, that's the perfect order block. I'm worried about this parallel gap. I mean, market. This parallel gap has the power to hold the price. Okay, so I want to see if market can go through that parallel gap or not. Right now, market is trading to the last parallel gap from 1 minute chart. So this is the parallel gap. This candle high, that candle low. This is the last parallel gap from 1 minute chart. It is holding the price. It can send little lower, no problem with that, but it should go through that as well, and the above parabolic gap. So this parabolic gap is much more stronger. This upper parabolic gap, it's much more stronger according to my analysis. You're crazy, man. You took three loss in a row, and then in this down move you push your button again. I know. Let it prove me wrong one more time. I want to say how many times market can prove me wrong. Rahul Chaudhary currently in a short trade. Oh man, then we are actually going against. I mean, I'm going long and you are going short. We are in opposite direction. Let's see. Okay, let's see. I believe that you are going to be the winner. I'm going to be the loser. I believe that. I want that. Okay, to be honest, brother, I want that market will fall because because you took a short. So I want to be a loser here. He is real mud. Flop. No man, I love to stick with my price action, my analysis. It doesn't matter market prove me wrong 2 times. That means I'll be very, I mean, upset, and I will change my bias. I will start to take short. No, I'm not like that type of person. I love to be strict with my bias, with my analysis until it proves me fully wrong. So until now I'm not fully wrong. It fell over here. At the same time dollar index came here to that parallel gap. When it came to this parallel gap, now this parallel gap should hold the price, send it back toward that sell side liquidity. Now when market is coming here toward that sell side liquidity, it should expand higher. Okay, so I was little hurry. I didn't wait for that retracement. Look, this retracement, I didn't wait for that retracement, and that's why I get chopped up here. So here I waited for so long. Now it's done. The waiting time has done. Now market should expand higher. That's my expectation. It will, if it can go through all of these two fair value gap, I'll be more confident about my entry. Okay? If it happens by one candle, I'll be more happy. How many handle is there? So I think I had, just for example, I had 30 handle loss. So it will be near here. If it can close that both of those parallel gap by one candle, that is more confident for me. That will be more confidential for me. Okay, okay, I got it. So now is the time I'm gonna put my stop loss to the break even, because now there is some very strong zone that should be broken even if market would love to go lower. So these two fair value gap is now the highest possible strongest barrier. These two fair value gap, okay, which is nearly impossible to break. This two fair value gap is nearly impossible to be broken. I can put my stop loss over here, and I'm gonna believe that any of those fair value gap is going to hold the market. I mean, hold the price. Why do you want to lose? I don't want to lose, brother. Nobody wants to lose. Okay, nobody, not even a single person want the losing trade. But yeah, I actually take some losing trade sometimes, but I get the perfect winning trade as well. So I'm gonna add one more here, and I'm gonna put two stop loss over there. So this time I actually over leveraged over there. Okay, so this is the over leveraged area. I added one more here. So two contract right now. Gonna take one contract off here. I'm gonna take one contract off here. Okay, again guys, please don't push your button with me. I'm not a financial advisor, and I don't want to take the responsibility of your money. I want to see market will just spend higher with with volatility, with very much volatility will expand higher. I would love to see that. This is the place to add one more, but I don't want to take more risk, so I didn't push my button here again. But this is the level. Basically, actually, if I trade alone, I add one more trade, one more contract around that area. When market came to the upper fair value gap one more time, I actually add one more here. And if I add one more here, I would take one partial around that area, above that height, to partial around that height. If I would add one more here, as I didn't, then I will wait. Johan, I guess you got your answer, brother. I guess you got your answer. Now I need the energy. I mean, boom, something like that. Boom. I need that right now. By the next candle or this candle, I need the energy. And like this shit. Done its job over there. Take it. Yep. I need the energy. Not like this. Big move. Like boom. Not good at all. Let me check the 5 minute if there is any fair value gap. So there is a fair value gap from 5 minute chart. It wants to come here. I'll be happy. Otherwise, it would expand higher now because it has taken all the liquidity from there. The order block, it has traded the order block. Order block. Whatever block trading has done, now it should expand here. And this time I am expecting an unfilled area. Okay? There should be an unfilled area. No, not. I need more bigger run, more bigger run above that high. I need to see that it will go above that high. No, not. It's small. It's not big. More bigger, more bigger, more bigger, more bigger. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. Convinced. I need to see it should go through that high. That high should be broken now. And the same time, I am gonna put my stop loss to the break even because market should not come back again to the order block. Now I know it's okay. Just let it go. I'm not. I'm sorry. I don't want to put it over there. I'm gonna put it just below the order block because that is not logical. Until market take that high, I just can't move my stop loss. That is forbidden. I have to wait until market trade that high. I have to wait. Because there's no nothing that can stop the price to retest the order block until that high is taken. I should not trail my stop loss in that type of situation in front of 100 people. Let's see, Kevin, if it hits me, nothing to do. Okay, this is the price action. I learned the price action like this way. So if today market keeps me, I mean, keep proving me wrong, wrong, and wrong, I just can't resist. I just can't resist. Let me check if there is any fair value from 15, 5 minute chart or not. So I just put my stop loss below the 5 minute fair value gap. Cool, okay. Cool. Till now it's cool. So if it proves me wrong, it if it keeps prove me wrong, I have nothing to do today. And I will say this is a very bad day. This is going to be a very bad day for me. I'll say like that way. Yes, it hit. Yeah, it hits me out again. Yeah, I will say this is gonna be a very bad day for me because I'm not getting the precision from here. This candle should have closed above that high. It didn't close and it went lower one more time. Maybe for trading any other level. But it's okay. I'm not I'm not going to touch my chart anymore today. Cool. Even sometimes it happens. Sometimes pushing button is not everything. I mean, sometimes it happens, man. It's not a good day. I will say it's not a good day for me. Every day will be the better day. I don't believe it. Let's see if our direction is right or not. I just got stopped out, but if our direction is right or not. Let's see it. Okay, I'm not going to push my button, not anymore. If it can reach here or not, let's see. If we are right about our bias or not. There's nothing wrong with that. You said this cable is not to be broken. What if they broke? If they're broken, then I got stopped out. Simple. If they're broken, then I'm stopped out. Simple. This all the fake breakout. Okay. Then again, when this two fair value gap is broken, it's it's the real broken. And in that type of case, I got the stopped out. This last fair value gap not working today. Yeah, brother. Not last fair gap is or not working. It's not true. I mean, the thing is, if you want to see that, I can show it to you. No problem. That was the last fair gap. Okay. I am just wrong about my bias. I was bullish. Market was bearish. That was the fact. So I am wrong about my bias. I am actually going for bull, but market is going for bear. If you look for the last fair gap here, did it hold it? Obviously. If you come here, this is that fair value gap from 15-minute chart. Okay, let me show you. That is the last fair value gap from 15-minute chart. See, did it hold it perfectly? The thing is, my bias was bullish. This is that 15-minute last fair value gap. This is the 1-minute last fair value gap. My bias is bullish, but markets is actually going lower. That is why I'm going to get out, stopped out 3 to 4 times today. Okay, I just got stopped out 3 to 4 times today because my bias was bullish. That's all, brother. But last fair value gap, it never stop works. Never, man, never. Today, 1% loss on my challenge account. Leonardo Miguel, I'm sorry for that, brother. And I mean, sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm also very upset because this is not a good day for me as well. Okay, like very consolidating something like that. Tomorrow is a new day, brother. Yeah, I know. Tomorrow it will be better, okay? And even I will mitigate all of my loss inside the London session and I will put the screenshot to my Twitter. Okay, I believe that. But yeah, today I absolutely agree that no, it's not a good day for me. I don't think so. It's a very good day for me. I was totally wrong about my bias. I was bullish because there was no sell side liquidity around that area. So I just missed all of the sell entry. I am not upset about that, but here at least it should take that high. At least, okay. Even if it could take that high, I could put my stop loss to the break even with some profit. So it would be a better opportunity for me. But yeah, I'm wrong. It's a bad day. It's a bad day. It's a bad day for me. Not your fault, bro. Yeah, man. Difficult. Yeah, it's a difficult day. To be honest, for me, it's a difficult day. I think you should stream London. Could be fun. Kevin, I am not good at all at the London session. I'm not good at all. Okay. To be honest, brother. If you ask me to come into the live with London session, I can't read any candle over there. Okay. I actually, the reading price action needs the concentration. You have to read every single thing. At the morning session, when I was reading the price around that area, here, this fair value gap, when I told that this fair value gap should be open, price will trade that fair value gap, then it will fall and take that liquidity. Everything I told you because before the session I was reading the price. I knew what is going to happen from here to all that area. But when I'm here in front of the live, if I need to push the button to my real money, if I need to push the button, I need to think so many things all together. For example, I need to read the price action. I need to think about the word, English word, because my mother language is not English. So it's kind of difficult thing for me to keep keep talking in English. About I need to think about the pronunciation. Then whatever, this is real money. Whatever you say, I don't care. But this is my money and this is real money. So if I get a loss, it's kind of painful. I mean, if I don't say that, no, I don't feel anything. No, it's not true because of this is real money, man. I feel it. I really feel it. So, every single thing when all together, it's kind of pressure. So, in this type of pressure, I can't give the concentration to the market fully, 100%. I can't give it. That is why I'm really so free in paper money. In paper money, I can easily read the price very easily because there is no pressure. But yeah, it is what it is, brother. Dilapan, don't worry, these things happens. Fresh a daisy tomorrow. Boom. See you. Obviously, Dola. It is just a question. The price fell down and stopped at a certain level. Is that level a 1 hour bullish order block? Let me check, brother. If you look for 1 hour bullish order block, this is the three level of the order block. Okay, so I'm gonna mark all of these three level and then we will find out if any level hit over here or not. Okay, so upper level is also the bullish order block. So I'm gonna remove it and remove it. I'm gonna make it off here. So this is the bullish order block from 1 hour chart. I will agree with you if you look for this candle high as a bullish order block. I will say you are absolutely right. Why? Because market has taken the liquidity here. This is the market structure shift. Price trade the fair value gap. After trading the fair value gap, last down close candle. If there is a fair value gap with the last down close candle, that's the perfect order block. But if it doesn't have the fair value gap, sometimes we don't need that fair value gap. So that is the high of the breaker. I'm sorry, bullish order block. Price came here, though it didn't trade that order block perfectly, but yeah, it was very near to that order block level. So and the order block level and the 15-minute fair value gap are at the same level. Rain, am I right? Rain, I gave you the answer, brother. So I believe that you got your answer. I'm just waiting to see. I'm not going to push my button, not anymore. Okay. So 4 times in a row, I don't go for trade after 4 times. So I'm not gonna push my button, not anymore. But I would love to see how price finish its run today. Price action is going to be bullish at 4:10 p.m. at Nvidia call. Just as okay. Nvidia again. I am confused about Nvidia. I'm gonna remove those levels from it. I would love to see from the chart how it reacts. So dollar index, it should fall toward that sell side liquidity, and that time it should go higher. But I'm not going to push any button. So if you want to leave, you can leave right now because no more fun over here. It's a very bad day for me. Okay, it's a very bad day for me. I will admit that. Oh man, it's gonna be disaster for me. Even from the morning session, as I told that when I took some losses around that London session, from that time I'm actually not confident for today's price action. Okay, I was talking with George. I was telling him that, man, I don't know why I'm not feeling comfortable today, not at all. So I was talking to George. I don't know he's here or not. when I took some shitty I mean shitty entry around around the London session and took near about $1,000 loss. Near about, okay, it was near about 900, yeah, 100, $1,024, something like that. Loss wasn't the matter, but the matter was I was just pushing my button without thinking anything, without waiting for the price action, nothing. I just see this, I push my button, something like that. I don't know what happened today, but yeah, I find out that it's really difficult if you have a tension. It's really difficult to trade. Right now, my sister's wedding is 1st of March, so today is 21, so I have 10 more days to go. I have to manage everything because I don't have any relatives over here, and my father is not no more. So I have to manage every single thing, and I'm doing everything all together. It's kind of very pressure for me. In a tension, in a pressure, trading is really disaster. But I'm not saying that because of my tension I took all of this entry today or all of these losses today. No, I'm not telling that. Today is not a good day for me. That's all, brother. Today is not a good day for me. Just a day which is not good. What is your narrative for London later? Luis, don't ask me any question about London, brother, because I'm not a London trader. I really don't like London session. Okay. Now these days I'm trading in London. The reason is I try to reserve some money for the New York session so that if I lose something, I can lose from my winning. That's why I am trading in London session. Otherwise, I actually don't touch market at London session. And I believe that you got the answer, brother, to be honest. Let me see, after seeing all of these losses, how many people actually subscribed and unsubscribed. So two people actually unsubscribed. Thanks for unsubscribing, and thank you for subscribing. Okay, for both of them, thank you so much. Okay, still here, bro. Thank you. Why you are giving me thank you, brother? So many losing entry today, Ryan. So many losing entry. I guess that most of the people are going to leave me today after today. You are saying that you are still here, but thank you, man, for being here. Is this a breaker from the last farewell cap? No, there is no breaker, brother. There is no breaker at all. I'm just still trying to predict the bullish bias. Okay, I'm now I don't have any confidence about the bull run right now. But this is the last time I saw a setup. I try to see how it feels. But I'm not going to push my button until the end of today because I took four losing entry already. Okay, so I'm not going to push my button. But there is no breaker block around that area. As I'm wrong, About my bias today, okay, it would be a losing entry as well. So I'm happy that I didn't push my button. It's extremely bearish today. I really don't have any idea why market is going lower, as we don't have any sell side liquidity around that area. We have nothing. We have very clean buy side liquidity. It can happen like maybe for tomorrow's news, that can be triggered tomorrow. Okay, I'm not sure, but yeah, everything actually messed up this week. I was bearish, but because of that buy side liquidity, and when it left it like that way, I just missed my weekly bias. Okay, if you were with me in my weekly bias Sunday analysis, you knew that I was bearish for this week. But the thing is, the buy side liquidity from 15-minute chart here, that buy side liquidity just made me disaster. Okay, I wanted to see this buy side liquidity should be taken, because I never saw market left that buy side liquidity like that way. I never saw that. So still I'm bullish. Tomorrow also I'll be bullish. I'm not bearish. Tomorrow will be, I'll be bullish tomorrow as well. Okay, is this a break? Okay, Mitul Patel, I'm on 1k loss. Oh man, sorry to hear that. But today for me it's a very bad day. Okay, I don't know. But I believe that Mitul, you didn't take any entry depending on my analysis. I believe that, brother. This is good, bro. You gonna weed out the haters, lol. Yeah, absolutely, meet Patel. I'll be free of that. Okay, I believe that. I'm gonna be free from them. We're with you, Tito. Thank you, Rain. Thanks for that support, man. I'm looking for other YouTubers. Today was really a difficult day and price action. Yeah, Ryan. The thing is, we ICT trader, we actually go for the liquidity. Okay. Now, I believe whoever the real trader with ICT, everyone's bias was bullish. Okay, everyone was expecting higher run, as we have very clean buy side liquidity. But yeah, today market just went opposite of our expectations. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens. I believe. Okay, I didn't check, but I will check after the streaming. I will check who was bullish and who was bearish today. No, bro, it's not you. Okay, Mitul. Thank you, brother, for confirming that. Thank you, brother. Loss is part of it. Absolutely, brother. Loss is part of it. Biplab Nepal, just delete a message. I think Biplab, what did you say? Man, it's gonna be very, I mean, boring right now. Yes, yeah. It's kind of boring price action. Absolutely boring price action right now. But I really would love to wait until 4 p.m. and I would love to see how it end. Okay, how it end. I would love to see that. If you want to go now, you can go. But I need to stay until the 4 p.m. and I really would love to see how it close at the end of the day. I was bullish and bearish, so I win. Okay. Oh, man. I see 1 minute MMBM. Buy model. Hassan, I am not interested for any entry right now, brother. I just want to see how it close, because it proves me wrong 4 times in a row. I hate it. 4 times. It's been near about 2 years. I didn't take full loss in a row. Near about more than two years. But today I took full loss in a row. I don't like it. Okay, I don't like it. Now, yeah, there was a problem with me as well when I took that buy. Until that, there was near about 29 handle. I didn't take any partial because I didn't had any chance to take the partial. I didn't take any partial. Above that high, that is the perfect level for taking partial. Market didn't go over there, so kind of situation where I mean helpless. I had nothing to do, just watching the losses. It's okay, brother. Yes, you're right, bro. You still thanks for sharing your thoughts here. I also took a loss, but I am responsible for my loss. Thanks, bro. You're most welcome, Ryan. Okay, you're most welcome, guys. Thanks for understanding. Concern is okay. Now here I got the market structure shift. Let's see if this setup works or not. I'm not going to push, okay? So the plus has to be here. Go for if it can make a fair look up here, I will take my entry there. I mean, not going to take the entry. I'm just trying to see if it works or not. Either close approximately entry or okay, I'm already in the market. I don't need to see the retracement perfectly. I will just I'm just observing the market, okay, if it works or not. Okay, yeah, brother, just take a rest. We have tomorrow and the day after that too. Yeah, absolutely, Hassan. We should have been waiting for the next day because next day will be always the better day. It will be always the better day. Forget the market. Give us a lecture or anything which make you profitable. My bias always make me profitable. My direction. Right now, if you're seeing that even after getting so many entries, losing entry, still I'm expecting bullish run. Now, today is a very bad day for me. It's a very bad day, but trust me, 19 days, 1 month, there is 20 trading days. So 19 days, I'm profitable because of my bias. I took some losses, one loss, two loss. Guys, this is the part. Okay, thanks for asking me the question, Ahmed Mustafa. Thanks for asking the question. If you ever think that you are not going to get a losing trade, now everyone will tell you you have to take the losing trade. You have to take no. You have to think like this way: three loss in a row. The first three entry will be your losing entry. Then the number four entry will be your winning entry. You have to think like that way. If you can think like that way, then you will never blow your account. You will be profitable at the end of the day. For example, if I tell you, I take, for example, okay, I take a buy here, that was a loss. I take a, oh, sorry, not over there, here. I take a sell here, I take a loss. I take sell here, I take a loss. I take sell here, I take a loss. Then I take a sell, it gave me the run. After three loss, when I got that run, in that three losses, maybe there will be 20 handle. But when I got that run, it will be 40 handle. So I'm still 20 handle profitable. Then if you get perfect entry here with your direction, that's perfect. You are already 40 more handle profitable. Something like this. Over trading always kill you. If you ever do over trading, for me, I try to keep entry, take entry. For me, actually, four entry is permissible for me. Most of the time, I go for three entry. Okay, so not four entry, but if I am in live, I take so many entries. Otherwise, actually, I go for four entry, maximum for three to four entry. If you ever do over trade, you will blow your account. Over trading is forbidden. You can't over trade. You can't over trade. Okay, over trading means you are actually giving your win to the market. Now, what do I mean by that? If you ever take an entry and it's a profitable entry, just close your chart, man. You can't take more entries in that day, that is specific day. You have to come back tomorrow again. If you take a loss, try to mitigate your loss. This is how I actually learned this concept. Right now, I don't care about my loss, I don't care about my win. But at the beginning, I was very strict with these rules. I was very strict, okay? I didn't take any entry outside of the session. I didn't take I didn't touch the market if there is a news just before the news, after the news. I didn't touch the market. Then no over trading, maximum two entry every single day. two entry. If two is losses, I will come back tomorrow. Again tomorrow two losses, I will come back the day after tomorrow. I did this thing like that way, and that helps me to wait for the perfect setup, and finally, slowly but definitely I got the decision. That's all, brother. But if you don't practice like that way, it's gonna be very difficult for you to trade, man. It's gonna be very difficult. Very, very naughty price action. Very, very. Yeah, absolutely. Shike. I saw your bias are mostly on equal highs or lows. Yeah, absolutely. That's my drawn liquidity. Most, not mostly, 100% time. My bias is 100% uh, equal highs and equal lows, depending on that. That's my drawn liquidity. Okay, I don't go for the session liquidity. I don't go for previous day high, previous day low, previous week high, previous week low. I don't go for them. I always go for most obvious liquidity, and for me the equal highs and equal lows are the uh, most obvious liquidity. Okay, so there is the 1 minute last fair look up. I would love to see it. We'll go through that. Tokens, I don't need to mark that. I would love to see how it sorry, how it actually end my day. So it's gonna be 76 handle. I didn't take that entry, but I'll be happy that I wasn't wrong actually. Okay, though I got stopped out, that doesn't matter, but I want to be happy by seeing that my bias, my direction wasn't wrong. If it can go over there, I will say that I wasn't wrong. Even actually not there, I will go for the liquidity. It directly I will go for the liquidity. So this will be the liquidity. That will be my target. Here, that will be my partial. So this is the partial level. First partial, okay? I want to be happy by seeing that I wasn't wrong. It is not near about 43 handle. And no, I'm not getting upset by seeing this. Okay, this time it is working, so I didn't push my button. No, I'm not seeing this like that way. This is the part of the psychology, man. You have to work with your psychology. If you get, I mean, if you are out of your entry, which your money management is going to approve. If you are out of your entry, you are not allowed to take any more entries. Okay, like me right now, I'm not allowed to take any entries. I don't care is it going to happen, is it going to work or not. I'm not allowed to take any entries right now. Is this last fabric concept is yours, or it is from ICT? Well, that's a very difficult question actually. I'm not telling that this is my concept, but I will tell you ICT never talked about this. Okay, he never talked about this. I find out that last fabric gap works perfectly. Okay, so no, I'm not telling that this is my concept as well. Maybe this is ICT concept, but nobody never talk about the last parable gap. I mean, the way I read the price. Okay, ICT talk about the last parable gap. I mean, not last parable gap actually, the breakaway gap or something. Yeah, he talked about that. But breakaway gap actually, not last parable gap. But last parable gap, I never seen anyone to talk about this. And the way I use it, I never saw anyone to use it like that way. So it's up to you, brother. How do you think? How do you think about that? but it's not my concept. Okay, I am not a concept creator. This is my experience. When I am in front of my chart, I find out that okay, it worked perfectly like that way, so I use that for myself. If you had pushed your button there, it would have made some nice money. I took a long, but I sold too soon. Uh, Johan, thank you, brother. But as I told, this is my psychology, man. I just can't break my rules. If I ever take four loss in a row, I'm not allowed to push my button, not anymore. Okay, even if it is paper money, I don't care. Though it's real money, but even if it was a paper money, I wouldn't push my button. The reason is I had to build that psychology with lot of work, lot of work. If it can take that partial, I will put my stop loss to the break even. So it has taken that partial, so I'm gonna put my stop loss to the break even, and that is my extreme buy side liquidity. Not here, actually. I'm gonna put my stop loss below here. Here, happened. So that should be the stop loss. Gonna put it here below that fair value gap. Let's see if it can hit my target profit or not. And John, yeah, to be honest, brother, I don't get upset by seeing this thing. I'm happy, I'm happy. The reason is I wasn't wrong. Now, look at this lower run, look at this higher run. It's bigger. It's bigger than that. So I'm happy that I wasn't wrong about my direction. I was too hurry, so I get stopped out. That's all, brother. I just I was too hurry, okay? These guys still didn't take that low. Until it didn't take that low, it will keep pushing higher. So I'm happy to see that. Yeah, I'm right on that area to that very nice setup. Market came here, take the liquidity, market structure shift. This is the fair value gap, and market came here, taken all of this buy side liquidity. Now I'm willing to see market will take those buy side liquidity as well. I want to see that, but if it fails, then still I'm profitable because I took a partial around that area. If I take one contract only, I will close my trade over there. If I don't take one contract, more than one contract, then it's near about 76 handle. Okay, so how many handles I took loss here? How many handles, man? 20, 30, 40, 50, 50 handle did I take loss in by four entries? I don't think so. It's still 76 handle. But it's okay. I'm happy. See that. Okay, that I wasn't wrong. Okay, this is the mental what to say, mental pitch, that I wasn't wrong about my bias. That's all, brother. What happened? Every message has gone. There is only the last message from Johan. There is no other message. Guys, can you write down something to the message? I don't know what happened. Just write down something, whatever you want. Okay, what is best video of last Fabrica concept on your channel? If you go to my playlist, you will see the Fabrica concept. I really don't remember about last Fabrica concept, but yeah, you can check. Okay, brother. From my playlist, there is a folder called Fabrica concept. I believe that there is some video, but I don't remember exactly. Okay, so please check it by yourself. If there is anything, I believe that it's gonna be helping. Okay, AFX. Thank you, brother. I really don't know. Yeah, you can hear me. I know what happened to my chat list. I don't know. I mean, all messages gone. There is no message. All messages gone. Gone. The last message is from Johan. If you had pushed your button here, that is the last message. After that message, I am getting the message, but not before. Where to start ICT? I got lost in his channel. Go for 22 YT model. So 22 mentorship, brother. Just go for that 22 mentorship, and then when you are done with 22 mentorship, 2022 mentorship, you can go for the core content and the 2023 mentorship. That is actually huge, informative. I believe after 2022 mentorship, you can go for the core content. Okay, 2016 core content. I believe that's enough. So until here, that is 76 handle. I'm happy to see that okay, I wasn't wrong actually. I was feeling guilty that man, I really don't like to be wrong around my direction. Okay, if I have a direction, 99% of the time I want to be right. And today I really got upset when I saw I'm fully wrong about that. But yeah, I'm happy to see that no, I wasn't 100% wrong about my direction. So finally, I'm not I'm not unhappy. Okay, I'm not unhappy at all. I'm happy with that. Okay, okay, okay. Always okay. Could you please show me the right breaker block 1 5 minute? Nice, bro. Respect, listen. Thank you, Rahul. Brother, if you are asking me about the breaker block, please go yesterday's video, Sunday's opening. I mean Sunday's video, Sunday I have done the weekly analysis. Okay, so please go over there and watch the first part. You will get the breaker block from 15-minute chart and from 1 minute chart. Then in yesterday's live streaming, I talked about breaker so many times. I just can't find the breaker in, I mean, example. If there is a live example, I can give it to you. But for finding an example is really difficult for me. Really so difficult for me. Find an example. Okay? So I hope you will understand, brother Hassan. Just watch yesterday's video. I mean, streaming and Sunday's streaming. Yesterday's streaming, when I talk about breaker, I don't remember, but Sunday's streaming at the beginning, at very beginning, okay, after the countdown, you will get the uh, breaker block example. Okay. And yesterday I took the entry depending on the breaker block. I remember that, but where and when I don't remember, brother. To be honest, whole day from the London session to until now, I'm just reading the price in front of my chart, and I sleep only for 3 hours. Okay, then I have so many works to do. Everything I'm kind of I'm just disaster. Okay, something like that, brother. I hope you will understand, brother. Nice, bro. Respect. I'm not legend, brother. I'm just a human being who do the error, something like that. Okay. So if it failed to hit my target profit, then still I will consider myself as a, yes, let's put it here, as it is the losing mitigation. I can take more losses just before the 4 p.m. That buy side liquidity is my target. That buy side liquidity, above that buy side liquidity, I have this buy side liquidity as well. Okay, so I'm not going toward that buy side liquidity. If market can hit this small buy side liquidity, I'll be happy. At the same time, by using the 350 410 macro, market can go lower until that fair value gap. I just put my stop loss below that fair value gap. Can reach to that fair value gap. Okay, no problem with that. for taking some liquidity and then expanding higher. After taking the partial, I just put my stop loss over there. So that's kind of how many handle? 36 handle. I just made profit. Okay, I mean I just what to say reserve it. So let's say if it can hit the target profit. If it can hit the target profit, you please write down boom for me. That's my request to all of you. Oh man, you took so many losses today. Yeah, I know. It was just a bad day, brother. Just a bad day. Because I was too hurry, push my button and that area. I I pushed my button over there, but that was logical, okay? Market went lower, it has taken the liquidity. All of the liquidity has taken by that run. Then market went higher. This fair value gap should hold the price. But market failed to do that. It keep going, and finally it reached over there. So if you just compare the higher run with the lower run, you will understand which one is the real run. And it didn't complete yet, okay? So it is going more higher, I believe. Man is still on streaming. Hey George, welcome back, brother. Welcome back. Yeah, I would love to say that I see that I wasn't wrong, okay? That's why I was waiting. Otherwise, I would have closed my streaming at 3 p.m. But I was bullish, so I wanted to see that market closed as a bullish, okay? It didn't just go below and prove me 100% wrong about my direction. I didn't want to see that. That's why I was waiting here for end of the session. Hello, hello, brother. Sometimes it's really difficult. I know, I know. Guys, if anyone is new here, you can subscribe to my channel. I don't know what happened. You can subscribe to my channel. You can give me a thumbs up. It will be appreciated. Okay. So, studio and live countdown. So it's kind of 3282. Sorry, 3832. It's 3832. Make it at least 3838. So six more people. If there is six more new people, you can make the subscription and you can make it 3838. It's good to see, right? 3838. Make it 3838, brother. We are very near for the closing. That means 4 p.m. Let's see if it can take that buy side liquidity or not. If it can take that buy side liquidity, I'll be happy. So it's kind of 102 handle and it's huge. Hey, bros, I'm bearish and got. Oh man, why 4K loss? I mean, it's huge, man. For how many contract did you take? Oh man, but it happens sometimes. Some days are really so difficult to trade, and waiting for the perfect setup, it's nearly impossible. If even if you are in live from the morning session until the PM session, if you ever in live from morning session to PM session, you would understand. Man, if it hits me, write me down. Boom. That's my request. Okay, that's my request. Write me boom, man. Write me boom. Write me boom. Write me boom. Write me boom, man. Nobody's willing to write boom. Oh man. Okay, but it's okay. Thank you. If you even don't want to write boom, I'm happy with that. Make a subscription Okay, give me a like, write down boom. Thank you, team. Nobody's nobody has the energy. Mitul Patel, thank you, brother. Thank you. I love that. Remy, you are here as well. Oh man. Rahul Chaudhary, bombastic trade. Fantastic trade. Fake boom. Okay, Luisa. Fake boom. Sun Sahar. Kaboom. What a nice. Now it has taken the liquidity, okay? Look at that candle. It has taken the all the liquidity from that buy side liquidity. So yeah, I wasn't 100% wrong. I was good. I was good, man. I was good. Thanks to all for giving me the boom. I was bullish and that was the run actually, but I was late. I mean, sorry, I was too fast to take entry. That is why I got stood out. I'm happy with that, but I'm right now I'm happy. The reason is market didn't prove me wrong. It proved me right. Brother, you were bullish. There you go. I missed the sell entry. I'm happy, but I have seen I have got the bull entry. When bull setup or everything, I saw it beforehand. I'm happy with that. And I'm not going to keep it here. Just give me 8 more minutes. I would love to see where it close. Where it can close, okay? I have more buy side liquidity above me. If it can take any of those buy side liquidity or not. I would love to see more higher run around 4 p.m. More higher run, okay? So if you want to stay, you can stay 7 more minutes with me. Then we will see how it closes. Thanks to all for write down boom, and thanks to all for subscribing to my channel. Thanks to all for giving me the likes. Thanks to all for giving me the support for everything. Okay. Wait till 4:15 because Nvidia results. What is that Nvidia? Okay, Mitul, I will wait for 4:15. Let's see what we have actually at 4:15. Let's see about the Nvidia. I will wait until 4:15, no problem. But I have to see what is the Nvidia and how it impact to the market. If I get anything better from there, I'm gonna I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that Nvidia things. Okay. You are great, boom. Thank you, Silver. Nvidia is a top Nasdaq stock. Yeah, I already got that information, but it's earning. It's the performance report. No boom, brother. Went green from red today. So just watching you. Okay, that's cool, man. That's cool. If you are green, I'm happy. So it affects Nasdaq after hours. Let's see, brother. Mid puddle. Let's see. It's valued more than the apples. What are you talking about? I never heard about Nvidia. Never, man. When exactly is Nvidia numbers? 4:15? Okay, I read it. Thanks. Okay, yeah, I think at 4:15 we are going to get that Nvidia news. So let's wait until in 4:15, and at the same time, whoever is new, please subscribe to my channel. So make it 3838. Okay, just 6 more people. Please make it 3838. Right now I'm bullish. Still I'm bullish, man. Whole day I mean, from the morning session there was nothing, but from the PM session I was bullish. How have you not heard about them? I really don't know, Meat Patel. Yeah, I know that about Nvidia. I mean, the graphics card or something like that. Yeah, I know like that way, but it was Nasdaq. It was the highest stock or something like that in Nasdaq. I didn't know that. To be honest, brother, I did. I'm not a fundamental trader. Okay, I don't do the fundamental trading, but yeah, let's see. Let's see. This is the first time I'm gonna wait for Nvidia. And if you, I'm just going to remove the buy side liquidity here. You know, this is the another buy side liquidity. This is the last buy side liquidity from today. From today, I would love to see how it takes both of those buy side liquidity. Did you catch that long? No big deal. I just didn't push my button, brother. But you, that makes sense. Okay. Well, now you know. Yeah, I know now. Absolutely, man. Now I know. That buy side liquidity, I marked it, but I didn't push it. Okay. So from the very beginning, here, just from here to here, I marked it, but I didn't push my button because of my psychological issue. Okay. I love to work with my psychological issue. Love to work it. More than price action, the psychological issue is more important. Make it trade, man. Is there anyone who is new? Please make that trade. Okay, what's going on, bro? You pushed the market so high that ES is already green today. Shuzit. Oh man, what a comment that was, man. So how much is your win percent and how did you learn? Did you took private mentorship from ICT? Man, if you really want to learn ICT concept, you have to first believe that private mentorship is not going to help you. Okay, the bigger, I mean, the best student of ICT, they are not from his private or chartered membership mentorship. They are all from the YouTube. Okay, YouTube free mentorship, 2022 mentorship, core content mentorship. They're all from there. So if you want to learn this, you have to believe it that you don't need to be the chartered member. And I, to be honest, I didn't get anything from chartered member. Even when I was in his chartered membership, I was feeling like, ah man, I'm just wasting my time. This thing doesn't work like that. Okay, no importance over there. Even I doubt a lot that this thing can work. But later, after 2022, when I take it seriously, kind of gym, man, it's kind of ATM machine. To be honest, it's ATM, real ATM, man. And if you ask me about the win percent, I really, I'm totally different with other people. Okay, there is some concept that is 100% different with me with other people. Like other people, I saw the mentor were in YouTube. They will tell you, I wait for the perfect setup, then I go for that entry, I took that profit or something like that. There is my 80% win rate. Yeah, to be honest, Tanza is really so honest. Yesterday she uploaded a video where she shows us her actually win percentage. In one account that was 44%, one account that was 47%, and the one account was near about, I forgot. But it's true, okay? But she explained that my win rate is something like 1 is to 2, 1 is to 3, 1 is to 4, something like that, okay? So it doesn't depend, I mean, it doesn't really matter about your winning percentage. If you know your direction, you are never going to be, I mean, you are never going to take loss at the end of the day. I trade like that way. I just keep taking entry until it gives me the run. I just keep taking entry, okay? So it doesn't take 4 loss in a row. So maximum time within after 1 or 2 loss, maximum time. If I take first 1 loss or 2 loss, the third number entry will give me 3 times bigger than my loss. Okay, so if my loss is 20 handle, I got near about 60 handle by my third entry. If I get profit from my first entry, sometimes I get all of the 3 entry are profitable entry. Sometimes, okay? So it's kind of like that. I I prefer like that way. First three entry will be the losing entry. Then I will expect a winning entry. Something like this, brother. Achieved my first $2,000 payout at 16. Congratulations, Debras. Congratulations, brother. NVIDIA is part of NQ and it has bigger weight on the NQ. It does affect NQ in bigger way. Let's see, brother. That's why I'm waiting. I'm waiting for 415. Yeah, 415. Let's see what is NVIDIA is going to do. I never heard about the NVIDIA. I mean, relation or the correlation with the NQ market. But today I will see what is going to happen. Okay, we will see. Need to drink some water. Give me 1 or 2 minutes. NVIDIA at 415. Let's see NVIDIA what you can make today. NVIDIA. Man, if I get anything from that today, to be honest, I'm gonna study the NVIDIA from today. If I get anything from there, But thank you to all of you guys for letting me know about the Nvidia. I really didn't know about that. It's true. Let me see the daily candle. So this is the daily candle. Came to this volume balance. Now it is going higher. Okay, that's cool. Let's see if it can take those buy side liquidity today or not. If it can do that, perfect. Then this will be a fair value gap over here. Tomorrow market will tap to this fair value gap, then it will fall. My expectation will be like this. Remove it. From hourly chart, it's perfect. Perfect. So tomorrow's expectation will be something like this. Market will tap to this hourly gap. It will go for the buy side liquidity. I mean here, something like this. And from the daily chart, as I told you, it will fall like this. Now if I go to our daily chart again, sorry, visibility in daily. Yep, not bad, not bad at all. Okay, mine is opposite, high win percentage as compared, but the losses losing are big. One big loss takes all the winners. Then try to make uh, your stop loss more smaller, brother. Take more losses. Make your winning percentage more lower. Okay, make it lower. Winning percentage, it doesn't matter. Winning percentage, it doesn't matter. Like for example, if you always take risk to reward ratio, okay, if you go for this, if you take 1 is to 2, for example, just you take 1 is to 2, or maybe you go actually for me, for example, yes, most of my time I go for 1 is to 3, more than 3. So if you take 1 is to 3 and you take 3 loss in a row, then you get one winning trade. That means your winning percentage is very small, but still you are in the break even. If you take two win and 5 loss, you are still profitable, but your winning percentage will be much more lower. Winning percentage doesn't matter. So I go for that. For example, if I would take that entry over here, I would hold it until the extreme buy side liquidity because I was extremely bullish. Market was falling over here. So for example, here, this one until here, that buy side liquidity is near about 79 handle. Okay, I didn't go for that buy side liquidity, to be honest. I wouldn't go for that because that is the extreme one. I would go for that 79 handle. If I take a loss, I took my entry here and I took a loss here, it could be only 13 handle. So it's near about 1 is to what is the risk to reward ratio. Let me check. So from here, keep my stop loss below that, and here, so it's 1 is to 7. Okay, I really love this type of things. That means I'm allowed to take 7 losing trade for one winning trade. It's so fun, man. It's so fun. So please work with your losing trade, because if you don't work with your losing trade, then what is the benefit for being more bigger winning, or I mean sorry, winning percentage? All we matter at the end of the day, we all matter is the money. How much we got after the trade. That's all, brother. So for me to go before the Nvidia, I would love to see how it works. Nvidia. Still, I have the buy side liquidity here and here. I have these two buy side liquidity. Let's see if market can take those buy side liquidity or not. Yeah, obviously, if there is any I don't know, there will be any volatility or not. If there is a volatility, then market can take that low. See this relatively equal lows. It can take that equal lows as a sell side taken. Okay, so market can go below that low, then it can expand higher. If there is a volatility, I don't know if there is any volatility or not. I really don't know, because I never saw the market after 4 p.m. Never in my life. I mean, yes, I have seen until 4:05, actually 4:05, but not after 4:05. I just close my chart. But as the earning is coming, let's see how the earning actually work over there. Thank you guys for subscribing. I mean, I got near about 23 subscription today. Not bad. 23 subscription is not bad. Use 2 minutes to go for the Nvidia earnings. Who is here actually? Right now I can see 57 people. Can you guys write down something so that I can know who is here with me after, even after 4 p.m. Who is kind of psycho like me, who wants to stay in front of the chart whole day, whole long? Who is here? Please write something, okay, so that I can see your name and I can understand you guys are here, as I am unable to know who is here. 1 minute to go for Nvidia. Meet Patel, Chevy Jewel, Chevy Jewel, okay, Chevy Jewel, boom. Okay, I didn't see your name before, brother. Casey Jeff, Teamed, George, Hassan, AAFX. Okay, so except the Chevy, I know most of you. I mean, all of you actually. Devras. Okay, yeah, I know you, Devras, as well. So Chevy, your name is new, brother. But I'm gonna remember your name. Chevy Jewel. Okay, Scoras. Okay, okay. Scoras. I mean Anastasios. I know your name. So this is 4:15. Let's see if there is any volatility or not. Sujit, I got your name, man. Rahul, I know your name, man. Okay, okay, Sevi. Okay, I think you are new then. I believe I'm gonna remember your name, brother, for the next time. Okay, so that no fat fingers problem. Neuralinks, so that no fat fingers. I'm waiting for Nvidia earnings, KCJF. Yeah, there is your Nvidia earning at 4:15. Thanks for the content. You're most welcome, Chevy. But today is not the best day actually. And yeah, it is what it is. So guys, it's 4:16. Still no volatility. Should I wait one, two more, on 1 or 2 more minutes, or should I close it? Okay, let me know that. They will probably be late. They will probably be late. How long it will take? Like, FOMC conference actually takes 2 minutes late. Okay, so if the conference is at 2:30, then we get the volatility around 2:32 or 2:33. Is it going to do that within 1 or 2 minutes? Or 420 is coming out. Nvidia caused all this up and down in the market. So 420. That means I have to wait 5 more minutes. Results are at 4:20 p.m. Oh, okay, okay. So we are going to get it at 4:20, I guess. So 3 more minutes. Let's see if there is anything. It's after 4:15. Yep. Okay, okay. So I think 4:20 will be the time. 4:20. How apropos apropos. Okay. I believe that you are trying to say that 4:20 will be the volatility. Let's see. Meet Patel. Meet, where are you from? Meet Patel. Where are you from, brother? Lanutsira. Lanutsira. This is a new name as well. Lanutsira. If I just don't mispronounce your name, but I guess you are new to my channel as well, if I am not wrong. Or you don't comment actually. Any of them is true. So 2 minutes to go for 4:20. Debra Singh, India. India, but I have grown up in Canada. Oh, okay, so you're from basically Canada. But okay, it's cool. In which province, brother? Meet Patel. In which province do you live in Canada? I love Winnipeg, Manitoba, Winnipeg. I wanna go over there one day for visiting. Not my first time. Already talked with you from Romania. Oh, okay, Lonut. Then how did I forget your name? Okay, I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. I think there's a mistake. I forgot your name. But yeah, I'm gonna keep keep your name in my mind. Meet Patel, Ontario, Toronto. Okay, so you're from Ontario, the capital of what's the Toronto. So it is being released at 4:20, so another 2 minutes away. Let's see. Let's see. So 1 more minute, we have to wait. You should visit British Columbia. It's really beautiful. I love to visit in Calgary, Manitoba, Winnipeg. These three countries, I really would love to go. I mean, these three provinces. Yeah, I will try to go over there in British Columbia as well. I mean, next year I have a plan to visit in Canada, and let's see if I can manage the time. Then I'll be over there. No worries, bro. Thank you, thank you, brother, Lonat. You know, these all names I'm trying to keep remember, but when I see the message repeatedly, then I can easily keep that in my mind. So this is 4:20. Let's see if we can have any volatility on that area or not. This 4:20 candle. Oh my goodness, what was that? Oh my goodness, what was that, man? What the what the what the hell, man? Yeah, what the hell, man? Oh my goodness. Seriously? It happens? So I'm not wrong actually. I'm not wrong. I didn't know about the Nvidia, so I wanted to get the reaction for the buy side around the FOMC. But this is the reaction, real reaction. Oh man, what was that? It has taken all the buy side liquidity, okay? Everything has taken by that Nvidia. Now it came lower. Perfect, man. What the hell, man? All liquid taken going lower. All the liquid taken and market drops. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Hell, man. It just tapped to this new day opening gap here. The new day opening gap. Taken all the buy side liquidity. Tap to the new day opening gap. Now it's falling. I'm sorry, but I really would love to. Just a second, just a second. Ah man, I missed it. I didn't. This is the sell side liquidity that should be taken as well. This sell side liquidity that should be taken, man. What the hell was that? I shouldn't put my. I mean, I'm not going to push my button, but I'm gonna keep it like this. Like here, here, and this should be the price. I mean, sorry, the sell side liquidity. So here I took my entry. I should not put my, I mean, push my button over here because I'm not sure about this volatility. But let's see if it works or not. Just forget about the stop loss or something over there. If it can fall or not, we would love to see that. Let me check it. Or it is going higher. What was that, man? After four, this thing happened. I never knew that. Never knew that. No, George. I'm not going to push, man. I am not used to with this run. So I'm not going to push my button. Even this thing, I should not keep it on my chart. I'll just let it go. I'm not going to push my button, man. Market is mad dog now. Yeah, absolutely, man. I'm gonna fan of Nvidia, but it should come toward that sell side liquidity. It should come for that sell side liquidity now, as market has taken the buy side liquidity. Okay, so you have the more buy side liquidity, but I don't think it's gonna go over there. It should fall. Does not happen all the time. Only when big companies are reporting the earnings report. Okay, but at the forex calendar there is no news like that. I mean high impact news. There is nothing like that. No, I don't want to touch that market. Never. Let's see if it's want to go higher or it's want to go lower. How long it the volatility stay here, brother? Mostly Nvidia, Apple, Microsoft, Amazon, and Meta. Anybody knows how long this thing stay on the market? The volatility is not economic. Oh, okay, so this is not economic. You have a separate earnings report. Okay, thank you guys. I didn't knew it. I didn't know it. Even if you don't let me know that. Thanks to all. Thanks to all, man. Thanks to all for informing me this. Later I will study about this thing and let's see if I can use that. ICT never talked about this. This is the earnings calendar you can see weekly. Okay. What the hell is that? 206 handle. Really? Just 1 minute, 206 handle. Okay, it doesn't need to go lower. I'm sorry for that. Let us see the push. It came to this 50-minute fair value gap. It should expand higher toward that buy side liquidity and that buy side liquidity. All of them are going to be taken. Believe me, if it stay until 4 445, it's gonna take both of those buy side liquidity, because from 15 minute chart it's more clear over here. Market has taken all the liquidity. This is the market structure shift. Price came to this fair value gap. Now it's going higher toward that buy side liquidity. From 5 minute chart, absolutely the same thing. Market has taken the liquidity, market structure shift, came to this fair value gap or the last fair value gap from the 5 minute chart. This is the last fair value gap. Now it's going toward those buy side liquidity. If the volatility stay until 445, these two are is going to be taken. I believe it, man. I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. This entry should have worked. This fair value gap should have worked. It should hold the price, send it higher. This fair value gap, this entry, it should hold it until that buy side liquidity. If the volatility, I don't know about the volatility, how long it will work. I mean, it will stay, but it's going to hold that trade. Gun to my head. Gun to my head. It will go through this all of this level now. Gun to my head. That is what NVIDIA means in 2ES and NQ. Okay, man. Thanks to all for informing me that. Gun to my head. It's going to go all over this area toward that buy side liquidity. If the volatility stay until 445, that this buy side liquidity, that buy side liquidity, both of them will be taken. Both of them. And it will never come back again here. What the hell, man? I never knew about that. Shit, man, shit. What I did over here. Just look at the price action to the FOMC. Look at the run. Just compare with it. Oh man. See this run. Oh man. Oh man. Now I am upset. Now I am upset by actually. I didn't even care about this news, to be honest, brother. When you guys were talking about this NVDI, I was thinking, okay, maybe there will be little volatility or something like that. If I knew that, I would catch that entry. It has no way to come back here. This, look at this fair value gap, it will be unfilled. Market has no intention to cover that fair value gap. It will just keep pushing higher, something like that. What the hell, man? Because of top step rules, we cannot trade it anyway. Okay, we can't push our button right now. Okay, so after 4 we can't even push our button. I never, as I told that I never push my button after 4. So I really don't know anything about after 4. Even it happens or not, I really don't know. But thank you as well to Meet Patel for informing me that, okay? Because I never trade after 4. Never ever in my life. Apex allows. Okay, okay. Has funded with top step, I believe. But yeah, Apex is good for these moves. Okay, okay, okay. Then it's cool, man. Then it's cool. Then I'm happy to miss that. But look at the reaction, man. I'm really getting so. I mean, just look at the setup from here. Market has taken all the liquidity. This is the market structure shift. This is the fair value gap. This is the last fair value gap from 15 minutes chart. That means the breakaway gap. Price came here to the first fair value gap. It went higher. When it was very near here, just go to your 1 minute chart. Look at the last fair value. I mean the here this fair value gap. Press tap to this first fair value gap. Now it is going higher. This fair value gap should be open until market take that liquidity and that liquidity. If the volatility keep continue, then what was that, man? It's okay. Okay, thank you. Come down, went again. What happened? It went first, come down, went again, went again. Yeah, I mean, from 1 minute chart, it was very confusing, but from 15-minute chart, just look at the price action, brother. Just look at the price action. You have that clean buy side liquidity. See, this was our buy side liquidity. So if market just take that buy side liquidity today, tomorrow I'll be the king of this market. Trust me. If market can take that buy side liquidity today, even if market fail to take that buy side liquidity today, I'll be the king tomorrow as well. Because I will be confident where market is going tomorrow. I know that already. Let me check the dollar index. This guy is still struggling to go below that low. It's struggling, man. What was that? Businessman, you were back, but you missed most of the funny part, man. Just most of the fun part you missed. We took an entry here and we got near about 136 handle, man. You missed it. Not 130, more than 136. It's kind of here to here. So 153 handle, man. You missed it. Thank you guys. Maybe I'm gonna be a Apex trader very soon because I want to take this trade because this trade is kind of what is that? Just look all of this price action. Compare with this price action. Look all of this price action. Oh man. CPI, was that CPI? I guess that was the CPI. No, not CPI. Is that CPI? That's not CPI. But just look at all the price action comparing with this price action. What the hell, man? Yes, it's Jeff. Okay, so okay, you're always right, man. Lol. Okay, Rahul, what happened? Okay, businessman, I'm back. You're always right, man. Lol. Kevin, the thing is, man, I really didn't know about this Nvidia. I was really confused about my bias because I was thinking market should go for that buy side liquidity. Why market is falling? The reason was I never knew about this Nvidia and look at the volatility, man. What was that? Market was just waiting for Nvidia. Okay, I didn't know that to be honest. That's why that was very difficult for me to trade today. I knew my bias is bullish. Market should go for that buy side liquidity. Man, if you told me that this is the volatility we expect around Nvidia or something like that, oh man, I wouldn't take that much. So many losing entry today. Oh shit! Now I'm feeling like I just missed all of this entry. This is all the entry I missed because if I knew the Nvidia has that much power, I never go for buy here. I will look for sell, only sell, only sell. Like I went for the morning session or yesterday. I would look for the sell. I know you guys will think, okay, this guy is actually saying this after the effect. But just try to understand, man. That was my buy side liquidity. It market just use the news for that buy side liquidity. Okay, this news. I was thinking the FOMC news. Market is waiting for the FOMC news, but actually market was waiting for this news. It was just waiting for that news, man. But yeah, I'm now happy. I'm happy and I'm telling you confidently, my bias was perfectly okay, man. I just missed the news over there, and it tapped to the black line you have in your chart before heading up. Yeah, that's the volume balance from the daily chart. That is the volume balance. Actually, it didn't came here. I'm not seeing this. It came here to that candle. But if you look from the 1 minute chart, this is the sorry, this is the 1 minute chart. Look at the fair value gap over here. This fair value gap from 1 minute chart came to this 1 minute fair value gap. Now this is not last fair value gap. This is the entry fair value gap, and this is the last fair value gap from 1 minute chart. So this is the breakaway gap. This is the 1 minute. I mean entry gap. Price came here to that entry gap and boom, it went higher. Okay? And I'm always right, man. I'm always right. I'm always right, man. Nobody can complain now. I'm always right. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you for telling me that, lol. And it okay. Thank you, Cases. I took an NQ long on paper, lol. Okay, so it's appropriate in paper. I didn't know that I can't push my button after 4 p.m. as well. Oh, what this big candle for 1621? Businessman, that's the Nvidia report, man. Earnings only happens once every 3 months, so I wouldn't go to a prop just for this lol. Oh, okay, so it actually happens once within 3 months. Okay, then I wouldn't go for that. What happened with Nvidia? Nvidia started to cry, man. Nvidia started to cry. They beat earnings. You have to keep up with the stock earnings that are heavily weighted in NQ. Kevin, yeah, I have to find it out, man. But the reason is after 4 p.m. I never saw the market. So yeah, sometimes I got this type of move, but I really didn't know why it happened. And it happens as Mid Petal told that once in three months. So I didn't even give a shit about that. Sometimes I thought, okay, maybe it's kind of volatility we got, maybe because of anything. I mean, sometimes there is some news for the forex market. So I thought it's kind of that type of news. You have to, okay, so I will keep that in my mind from now. Thanks to all of you guys for telling me this. I waited whole morning for push like this. Instead, it sold off and ended day red. My Evils account down 49k. Oh man, 49k. Huge, man. Earning are announced every quarter. Okay, thank you, brother. Thank you, Kevin. I didn't know that. But I'm sorry, extremely sorry, guys. I'm extremely sorry. You guys were talking about NVDA, and I really didn't give a shit about that. If I knew it has that much power, I would never go for buy here. I would never go for that. I will always look for sell. Every single time around the FOMC, I would look for sell. Only sell, not buy. Because, oh man, market always use the volatility, news volatility, for taking the most obvious liquidity. So it has market has used the NVDA news volatility for that buy side liquidity. But you can see we got that run. Okay, that was our run toward that buy side liquidity. But it just used a news I didn't know. I thought it will use the FOMC for that run. Oh man, what the fuck happens? I only go for dinner. Leonardo, you missed it, man. Oh man, that means but you learned a lesson though. Yeah, brother, don't over leverage. But 49k is huge, man. Nvidia up is 6 to 7% after hours. So the thing is, brother, I really don't care about the earnings or the report or the data or anything. As I told, okay, I don't care about those, but I care about my liquidity level. That is my liquidity level. I want to see market will go toward that liquidity. That's all I want to see. Okay, so I don't need to know about the news. What they told? Is it going lower? Is it going? I mean, the earnings is up or the earnings is down. I don't need that. I just need the level so that I can know where market is going. Market is going toward that buy side liquidity. See all of these clean buys. Market is going for that. I mistakenly waited for that from that FOMC news. If I ever knew that this earning has that much power, I would never look for that buy here. Oh man, you should have told me that, man. You should have told me before that. Yeah, guys, thanks for all of this information. Yeah, George, I'm gonna close my session as well today. Thanks for this information, man. I'm gonna keep it on my mind every quarterly. I will wait for this big run. Yeah, it's huge, huge, huge. Thanks to all, man. Thanks to all. Leonardo, it was the Nvidia report earnings. So it is what it is, man. So see you guys. Thanks for everything. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for giving me the like. Thanks for supporting me. Thanks for learning from me. Thanks for teach me new things. So see you guys tomorrow.